possible, and then they can't be outnumbered.
Who fucking knows, Oswald?
Yeah.
Who fucking knows, fella?
Yeah.
All right, well, we won't keep you forever. It's good to see you, per usual.
Well, likewise, yeah. I'll head up to Annisburg like I was supposed to. All right.
Yeah, we'll see
Try
you
not to
around,
get
Ed.
caught by the law.
Yeah, we'll do our best. What's going on, Dickweed?
You tell me.
Well, I'm supposed to
Shot any
meet
sheriffs
this.
today?
Nah, I ain't shot no sheriffs today. Supposed to meet with this lady about this stall, but I don't know if she's still around. So,
Yeah, I thought that was supposed to be in the morning.
no, that was earlier. I need to sell Black Wolf these guns I made him too, for that deal. Wouldn't made all the fucking guns. So
Nice, that'll be a nice payday.
Yeah, for me.
And for me.
Tell me why you're getting paid again.
Well, because that's our 50-50 agreement.
Okay. All right, she's there. She's going to Annisburg. Let's go meet her.
You want me to take my horse?
It doesn't matter to me. We'll just ride with.
I have got to get a better horse.
Brother, my shit is so fucked. I need to fix it. I stayed up late one night, and I've been battling ever since. Hey, chat. Sorry we're so late today. Truly, man.
Your horse
Fucking hate
runs
it.
straight gallop
Hate
all the
this
way
shit.
to Annisburg.
I think, honestly, I might try and, like, fix it tonight, to be honest.
Believe it or not, mine used to.
Wait, say it again.
Can you run all the way through on a single gallop to Annisburg from Van Horn?
Yeah, you can't.
No.
Yeah. I think that's some shit.
It's real bad.
It is real bad. You're not wrong. Aswell, you seen Misty?
Misty Shaw?
Yeah.
She was down in Saint Denis maybe 5-10 minutes before I left there. So about
Okay, so
20,
she's probably on
20
her way
30
in,
minutes ago.
hopefully. It might be her up here. Nah, she's not here yet. She's not here yet. I think this one's a food one. I think this is the Hutch place. I don't know how
Yeah.
often he, last time we came here and bought some shit, it was all fucking spoiled, so. Man, I don't know who this one is. Daisy Mercantile. You got Seltzer here, you see that? I think, what's his face can make that? You never know.
Was that Becker Lane?
Hey, what's going on, fella?
Oh, what's going on, fella?
Hey, good to see you. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing all right. These fucking law dogs are all over us.
Hey, Chuck. Hey, what else is new? Chuck, you want that Lancaster? I got it here.
You do?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey,
Took it off a law dog yesterday.
That's what I'm talking about.
You know, exchange for
Oh, it's
exchange
Preacher, man.
there.
What's going on?
Oh, yeah, we just took a sub off another law dog, tailed it over to the low.
Oh, yeah, some law dogs out there. I didn't think they'd even be around out there.
Hey, they were, maybe one from Valentine, the other one from another spot. Hey, would it look a little different or look the same?
I don't know. You talking about this Lancaster? I ain't even looked at it. I think it's gold.
Oh, it's different.
Some gold
Oh,
trim.
Man. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good, mate. Oh, this might honestly might be the same print as this other guy had that we also took off of. So we might have done the same person then.
We took it off of a fella in
Hey,
Rhodes.
hold on, let's see. Hey, Gemini! Let's go compare real quick, Gemini.
I can tell you if it's
Oh, shit.
rifled or whatever.
It might be the same fucking one.
That might be the same fella. No, man. We both done a man.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, look at the guns.
You said
The
you got
one
that off
y'all
of Fallon
got.
Armadillo. We took it off the Rhodes Law there just yesterday.
No. This is the one you just gave me is you know what I mean? Is that what he has right there? Is
Hey,
was the guy
Becker.
from Rhodes or
What's going
something?
on, Jeb?
Can you look down the barrel of this gun and tell me if it's upgraded?
Jeb, don't put a gun in my goddamn face. What the hell you
I'm
think I can tell if the gun's
just-
That's what I
upgraded?
was saying, man.
Crazy.
I'm
Shit.
sorry.
Hey, on a side note, though, just so you boys are
Thank you, Becker. Thank you.
in the loop,
Hey, anytime,
man.
Jeff.
If you see any law, can you let us know? Because I just killed a officer down the armadillo execution style.
He ain't killed nobody. I'm sure
Okay,
that it's
shit.
fine.
Well, there you
So they're
fucking
gonna be
go.
looking.
Well, I mean, hey, do the same for us, because we just had us robbed 4 or 5 of them in Rhodes, and then took one with us yesterday. Send a message, tell them stay the fuck out of Van Horn. So
Fuck yeah.
we'll do the same. You see him, let us know. You know what I mean?
Well, if they see us, I think we have another problem.
I'll tell you
Same
this.
with us.
I'll tell you this though. I'm hoping to do some business with a woman named Misty. Is that fella on the white horse your fella?
Oh, wait a
Misty,
minute, wait a minute. Hold on,
Misty.
Becker.
Who? Yeah,
What do you know about this Misty lady?
Okay, well she runs all the stalls across the entire goddamn Commonwealth, the whole frontier.
What's her
So-
last name? Wait, hold on.
Misty
Is her
Shaw.
redhead? I think that might be a different Misty.
Nah, I think it's
Oh,
a bit
maybe.
different.
Yeah, it might be a different one.
Dude,
The one we're talking about hangs out at the Bastille, and the one I'm
Oh,
interested in is the one that hangs out at the Bastille.
Well, what we're trying to do is, I need to write her and tell her that we're up here, but we're trying to get this stall over here on the end for the Van Horn Trading Company. So that way we can put all kinds of different shit in there, like guns, medical supplies, lockpicks, anything folks like us would need. So you guys got a place you can go to pick up supplies or whatnot if we're not around. And if
You
there's
know
something
what
you
y'all
need
should
in
do?
advance, like if you guys need something real bad and we not around, at the time you need it, just tell us and we'll stick it in that fucking stall. I think there she is right now, actually.
What if y'all rebuilt the docks?
Oh well, fuck me.
Yeah, we was.
Van Horn.
It's in the works. It's in the works. We was talking about that, yeah. This is one of the things. Give me a second, fellas. Hey, Misty, how's it going?
It's going good. How are you doing?
Hey, sorry we couldn't, arrange things earlier.
Oh no,
It's
it's
not- it's
fine.
not
It's
the same
okay.
one. It's not the same
Where's
Understandable.
Chucky
I'm there.
How'd the knitting
I
circle
like
go?
that guy.
It was good. It was good. A little bit of this, a little bit of
Hey, Becker,
that,
remember what I
girl
said? Keep it
talk and
easy,
all
man. We're
that.
gonna Get out of here.
Yeah, hopefully,
Get some of that.
the
You don't
gossip
need it.
is
You
good
don't
and the
need a lot
tea's
of it,
flowing.
actually.
Oh, of course, all the time.
Well, what can I do you for? I'm sorry, I'm glad it got all worked out here, but we're here to talk about anything you want to talk about.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so you said you wanted a market stall, right?
Yeah, we were hoping. We know we've been up here a couple times, and not all these things are always. Sometimes the food was spoiled. We didn't know how active some of these stalls were, so we thought we'd ask around, see if it was possible.
Okay, so this one is the one that's open for now.
Okay.
We have Mr. Hutch right next to you, and then we have Mr. Calico down the way.
Okay.
So, you said here. Let me make sure I take notes so that I'm aware.
Yep.
What were you looking to sell?
So there was a couple different business ideas, and so I think what we might do is just try to combine the business ideas. Basically, this being a mining town, folks need the ability to get better picks next to the mine. Right now, the one thing they can't do is buy a better pickaxe. They can only buy, the basic pickaxe. So we have
Yeah,
a couple fellas of access to the blacksmith, a couple fellas access to the gunsmith. So we thought we'd try to combine services and hopefully being a one-stop shop for a lot of things. Whether that's hunting weaponry up here up in the north, medical supplies that you might need in case you get to a cougar attack around here, a bear attack, as well as lockpicks and better pickaxes that you could use, right here at the mine itself, among other things that might, come in and out of it. So basically, we wanted to be a full-on trading company. Give people around here out east an opportunity to buy things that they might not find if people don't, you know, their schedules don't line up.
Right, of course, of course. That makes sense. That's convenient. I think people would really like that
Hey, Shoney, how's it
actually.
going? Hey, Red. Hey, Z. Hey,
Um,
Mac. Hey, Hammer.
do you have prior business experience that you could tell me about, possibly?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We are currently operating. Well, I work at the gunsmith over there under Preacher. I can grab him if you need to. And you know, I've been involved in a lot of face-to-face dealings where there's a lot of negotiations and trade. And some of the fellas that would be working alongside me in this endeavor would also be having business experience, whether that's in you know, making things or trading things, bartering for things and whatnot. But
Mm-hmm.
definitely
Okay.
been around the block, man. You know, I've seen and done a thing or two.
Okay, so I'll give you a little rundown on the market stall.
Okay.
Since it is a smaller type business, um, it's only so it'll only be in your name, basically.
Okay.
Now if you want to go about hiring people, that's kind of on your own fruition to see that they get paid and all of that, because we don't have that access with the market stall,
Okay.
sadly.
Fair enough.
So that's kind of on you
Hey,
to
Rack.
uh kind of
Gonna work
decide
more
if
than
they're
1
going to
hour a
hold
week.
inventory for you while they're here, or whatever might work for you guys, you know what I mean? Because since it is a one person shop, you are the only person that have access to the inventory that goes into it,
Okay, that's fair
sadly.
enough.
um so yeah,
Well, you should
it's
clock in.
this
TK says the same thing.
$25
How can you
startup
sell
fee,
cars and
and
work
then
if you're
it's
not
fifty
clocked in?
dollars per month for rent. And then that covers you getting your furniture and all of that in here too, like the other stalls down the way. So yeah, that's kind of like the gist of it. It's kind of just, setting up a shop people can use, advertising it, making sure people come up here, business stuff, right?
Okay, yeah, seems simple enough. If we have any questions or concerns, we take it up with you directly.
Yeah, you can just telegram me. I'm
Okay,
the point of contact for most of the market stalls, so yeah.
that'll work. Preacher, you
Mm-hmm.
got any questions for Misty?
Well, no, I don't have any questions at all. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, man.
Oh, of
Is
course, honey.
is there like let's say, you know, Preacher, he wanted to put a bunch of tonics, you know, give me a bunch of tonics or something, I buy them off him, I put them in there. Is there
Mm-hmm.
like a limit to as many things I can, you know, as many tonics I can put in there?
So as far as tonics go, I think those stack just fine. There are items that don't stack upon each other well. So say if you were a restaurant, so I have a restaurant stall, right?
Okay,
Um, for me, food, since it's perishable, it does not stack well. So I can only put like one gumbo per cubby. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So that's kind of something you have to fight against too with the stall. Since it is a smaller business, some things aren't going to stack the way you want it to, like wooden planks or those pickaxes. They don't stack well either.
Let's say
Um,
there's like 10 tonics in there. Can people buy one at a time and for the right price, or do they have to buy all 10?
they can, if tonics stack well, then they can buy one at a time, just fine.
Okay, all right.
Now, if they don't stack, then you will just have to put them in like separate cubbies, of course.
Okay,
But you can always, what a workaround for the market stalls, what I tell people is you can put up a sign that says order in bulk at this telegram, and usually people do that when they only see like one thing in the thing. You know what I mean?
yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So yeah, it's a bit harder for restaurant stalls, but if you're not selling food, then you
Because
kind
I'm
of
streaming so
you kind
damn
of just
late,
have to play
Mac.
around with what stacks and what
They're all
does not. You know
their
what I mean?
streams are done. They're chilling. They're in bed. Okay, that can work.
Hmm.
So, and is there like a history of transactions where I can see, let's say, if Preacher and I are going into business together, is there a way that I can see exactly how many of his items have been sold so he can get the correct amount of money?
So yes, but it's kind of something that we're working on trying to make it a bit better, because right now you can only see one, like the most recent one, right? Um, I am trying to see if there's a way where we can kind of get a list of all the recent transactions. Um, but if you need to figure that out, I can try to help you and look back at for you. But for right now, sadly, the person owning the stall can only see one, which is the most recent one.
Okay, so I can only see the most recent transaction history of
Yeah.
what's been sold.
Mm-hmm.
So basically,
Um,
just keep track of what I got in there, and if all of it's missing, then I can just, you know, do the math. and make sure.
Exactly.
Okay, I got
That's
you.
what I have to tell every market stall. Just kind of keep an inventory for yourself when you fill it up. And then at the end of the day or whenever you come back or whatever, you just take an inventory of what's still there or what's gone.
Okay. Yeah, we can work around
Mhm.
that. That's no problem.
Yeah, yeah. There's a few workarounds we have to do with these stalls, but so far they have been a bit beneficial for all of us. So,
So let me ask you this. Let's say
mhm.
everything is good and you give me sign up on the stall. I pay you 50 now. Do you write in their books? Do I pay you again on the 29th or whatever 30 days is from now? Or do you just do it like the first of every month, or how does it work?
So I like doing middle of the month. I don't know, it's just something that feels good for me.
Okay.
Um, so usually I'll like I did rent January 15th, like that week. Um, so I'll probably do rent again February 15th or so.
Okay.
And then I always give people a
It's my birthday,
choice to
February
decide if
15th.
they want to keep their stall or if they don't, because sometimes you get a stall, you start working it and you realize, oh, this is not really what I thought it was. I don't want it anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So then I give people the choice. Hey, do you want to keep your stall? Yes or no? They say yes, they keep it. They say no. I go through the process to get it down. So yeah.
Okay.
Um,
So do I pay you half now if we get it, or how does that work exactly? Something like
so
that, or full for, or what's the deal?
so when you get it, you only owe me $25.
Okay.
Uh, I will send I usually send a telegram out to all the stall owners and I say, hey, I'm going around to collect rent this week. I'll be available at these times. Tell me when you guys are available. And that's when I get your guys' schedule and I kind of just meet you as I go.
Is it possible at some point, let's say I wanted to pass ownership of the stall to somebody else? Is that a possibility?
Yes, you just contact me for that and I
So let's
can
say
handle it.
Preacher and I are in business together, and I feel like it would be better if he's more active around, he's supplying these things, be better under his name. I just contact you and get it passed over.
Yeah. And then sometimes I'll even so like for example, if I don't see anything happening with your stall because I do check often,
Okay.
if I don't see any activity, I'll usually say, "Hey, do you want to transfer this to someone else?"
Right. Right.
Kind of just letting you know, like, "Hey, you're not doing shit." You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Perfect. Sounds good to me. Preacher, you
Hmm.
got any questions?
Nope, she's been very thorough, as far as I'm
Yeah.
concerned.
So far, Ansburg, this is the stall that's open for now. Um, all the other stalls are full. So if you wanted a different stall, it would have to go on a waiting list until one opens up.
Hey,
So
fair enough. That means a good thing. Business is booming.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, let me ask you this, Miss Misty.
Mhm.
If somebody's doing a successful, you know, market, now, do they get any kind of preferential as far as other things open up? Can you have more than one or no?
Um, I don't know exactly. That's never been asked. Usually people just take one and they don't usually need another one. So this is a new one for me. If you're doing good business, I wouldn't see why not. But we do want to give other people a chance as well. Because right now I do have a waiting list actually of
Gotcha.
a few people. I
Of
think
course.
6.
Well, sounds like a full-time job to me. You must have your
Yeah.
hands full.
I get through it. I'm quite the businesswoman. A
Well,
little
that's a good thing.
successful, here and there.
She makes
I
time
like
for knitting circles, so she can't be doing too. She got time on her hands a little bit at least.
I like to think of myself as an opportunist, and knitting circle isn't. It's probably not what you think it is. It's more to help the community, actually.
Oh, I
Hell,
have seen some things down at the bottom of that Saint Denis church and basement. Reference knitting circles, so I'm sure it is all kinds of things, man.
Yeah, like I said, I just like to give back to the community, whether it be, hosting a knitting class to teach people about certain things, or doing market stalls, of course.
Well,
well,
there
it
you
looks
go.
to me, for all intents and purposes, you're doing a bang up job of it. So,
I
congratulations.
appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, I thrive in business. That's where I do the best, honestly.
Well, do I gotta sign the thing, or do I just gotta get $25, or you pass
So,
the cut?
sorry, what's gonna happen now is now that I kind of have all the information and your ideas, give me about 24. hours or less to set this thing up.
Okay.
And I'll send you a telegram. If you're up, that's wonderful. We can meet again. If not, I can meet you tomorrow as well. And we can kind of go through the ins and outs of how your stall is going to go, how to get your furniture ordered, and where your money is going to go, and how to get your inventory seen. So,
Okay, perfect.
yeah.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, no problem at all. I'll send you a telegram when it's all ready to go.
We'll look forward to it. We'll be in touch.
Of course, of course. Thank you guys for meeting with me.
Yeah, likewise. We'll see you around.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, it was nice
See you
to
later.
meet you, Misty. You take care of yourself now.
Thanks again. All right. Pirate? What the hell? Chat, how we doing? What's going on? What up? How we doing? How we doing? How we living? This fella's took my horse.
We finally got
think
someone
so.
taking over that stall over there.
Oh shit! Actually, my horse is over there.
I don't think nobody
Oh,
took it.
howdy, Calico.
Yeah, they might have. They fucking might have. Yeah, that definitely took
Hey,
the
there
fucking
it is,
horse.
right there.
Oh, shit, thank God.
Hey, we gonna do any hunting, or should I pick up my Lancaster?
I would put your hunting guns away, because I don't know if they're gonna hunt right off the bat. Let's see what's going on first before we get hunting. Chat, sorry the stream started late today. Man, my shit is all kinds of fucked up. I need to fix it. How you guys doing, guys? It's good to see you. Hope everyone's doing well. We're kind of jumping into it today. Sometimes you just stand there. Standing there doesn't make you money. We have incentives going on for most cars sold, most hours worked. Ugh. You're standing there. Why wouldn't you clock in? You can't do anything in the business standing there. There's Weasel. Susan, what's going on? Shoni, how's it going? Hey, Weasel.
What's going on?
Hey, what you up to, fella?
Shit, who's that?
That is Misty, and I don't know the other two fellas. Misty runs all the stalls. We're trying to get that stall on the end there for business for Van Horn Trading Co.
Oh, shit, good idea.
Yeah, figure we'll be able to push a lot of stuff through there, so that's the plan.
Me, Slick Mateus, was gonna try that cattle herding job, the rustling job. See
Yeah,
if it's good money.
where's everybody at? Let's meet up with them.
Slick's in Van Horn. I'm putting some money away. I'll be right back down.
Okay, we'll see you there. What the boys had to say? I wanted to talk to them longer, but didn't get a chance. Hopefully, I advertise the business a little bit so they know we got shit going in and out of there.
Oh, you talking about the Hayes boys?
Yeah, were they all Hayes? There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Good night, Shoni. It's good to see you as
Chucky
always.
and all those boys, they were all Hayes boys. But
Yeah,
no, they was just asking questions about their guns and shit. I told them to come on down to the fucking gun store. He wanted me to fucking check the inside of his barrel. I said, motherfucker, you can't put a gun in a man's face and tell him to look down the barrel of your gun to check out if it's rifled or not. Fucking
Yeah.
idiots.
That little one Jeff died. He not the brightest one, but he likes to stir some shit. I like him. I won't lie to you. I like that little fucker.
Yeah, well, you like everybody likes stirring up shit.
Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. You're not wrong. It kind of reminds me of Weasel.
Shit
Before
gets
Weasel
old.
actually learned a thing or two about a thing or two. Said Mateus was around. I was hunting this morning. Late as fuck. I spent $150 on glass pane so we could make more guns. And I made all Black Wolf's guns. I need to ride in and tell them we got the guns.
Oh, nice.
But hope everyone's doing
wrap
good,
up,
man.
man.
I gotta
Almost
fix. I
go
think
and
I don't
take
know.
care of my horse problem.
Yeah, how far off are you?
Well, I got about, I reckon about $1,300.
What's going on, Slick?
You see Weasel?
Yeah, he's on his way back down right now.
We're gonna go wrestle.
Yeah, we'll probably come with, to be honest with you. Is Mateus around?
I seen him. He said he was here, and then I ain't seen him. So you should probably hit him up and see if he's ready to go, or at least let's say where we're heading.
All right. You guys seen the law come through here?
No.
The fuck is this? This is a new outfit, huh?
Yeah.
The Brown Bandit.
Like I just like to change my clothes, you know.
Yeah, that thing's god awful.
Well, this is a great outfit.
Hell no. You look like you dipped yourself in pollen or something.
You look like you're allergic to anything
Yellow.
but black with a splash of white.
Yeah, well, you look like a goddamn sunflower.
You wanna, here, hold on. You think that's crazy? Look, you should see when I was trudging around in the snow.
Weasel, you seen the law come through here at all?
The law, I've seen 2 groups of 6 heading out of Rose in the last hour, but they were heading towards Blackwater and Valentine.
He's got fucking 2 different goddamn rifles on your back. He's ready for. Is that a Springfield and a bolt?
Well, this is Mateus' Springfield. I need to get rid of it. I can't hold it no more. I'm running out of storage. But yes, I am ready to fucking die for this place, boss.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, Weasel.
What's going on right now, Becker?
Are you ready to die, Murph?
Hey, what's going on, Murph?
Yeah, I guess.
What you doing?
I ran into 2 of my fellas. They're with the saloon. You met Django already, but another fella of mine, Mouse, he's looking for work of whatever variety.
Okay, you said a man named Mouse?
Yep.
Is he tiny or is he huge?
He's moderately sized.
You're doing all
Okay,
that
why do they call him
fucking
Mouse?
quirking and
I don't know,
jerking
why
or
don't you
whatever
ask
the
him?
fuck you're doing.
You said they're your fellas?
Uh-huh.
What's that mean?
I've read with them before.
Oh, okay. It could have been a lot of different things. All right, you saying you want me to meet him?
Yep. Yeah.
What you been up to?
Django's looking for work like I don't know, the gunsmith or something maybe, or the blacksmith. Mouse is just a fellow that can ride if we want an extra.
Ain't shit. Weasel, you always look for people for the Van Horn Protection fucking
Mateus
agency. or
on the
whatever,
way.
so-
You want to have an interview with them? We can sit them down, hire them on official
We
life,
should.
get them to sign their lives away for Van Horn Trading Company.
Good crass.
Yeah, I like that idea. That's a great fucking idea. You said he's on the way here now?
Oh, he should be. Let me check my gram.
All right. Preacher, you want to interview this fella for like...
Hell no.
You said this other fella Django's looking for like working like a gun store or some shit?
Yeah.
You have a growth spurt, mate?
Or maybe the saloon. Nope, I have been the same size this whole time.
Oh, dude, tall as shit.
But you know these fellas better than we do, so you're saying Django is the kind of fella that likes to be working more civilian side of shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And then this Mouse fella, he's down for anything.
Yep.
Okay, all right. What's going on, Marie? What's going on?
Hey, I got a whole bunch of stuff for you.
What you got going on?
I got herbs, I got medical supplies, I got those throwing knives for Weasel, I got some cups for Preacher, I got fucking lots of shit.
Okay, well, I think they're all here if you need to talk to them. Sounds
Oh,
like
hell
we're
yeah.
going to do some business. Preacher, let's go meet this Django fella and talk to him about guns, and then we can meet Mouse and see if, Mateus and Weasel want to interview him for some shit or something. I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, we need a fella taking orders, and it's going to be harder and harder for us to be at the gun store, right? So might as fucking well.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's being said that you don't mind them being trusted with all the supplies. You seem to have a problem with that before.
I'm saying that we get this guy behind the counter taking orders, send something. If he earns his trust, and we go from there.
Why
Sounds to
don't
me
you
like
just
he wants
have
to be
him
a
come here?
gunsmith.
What you mean?
Why are you going to get him if he wants to work here? He should
They're
just
at
come
the
down here.
saloon. They're at the fucking saloon right now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what I'm going to do to fix my sleep. Chat, do we just stay up and do like a really long stream, or I don't know, bro. I gotta stop staying up so goddamn late. I blame Murph. I was up with Murph till like fucking 6 in the morning. What's going on,
Becker?
fella?
Long time no see.
Hey, good to see you, boys. Shit, I just fucking blending in. I didn't even realize you was looking like a local right now. Shit.
That's the name of the game.
You must be Mouse.
I'm Mouse, yeah.
Nice to meet you, Mouse. Name's Becker.
Good to meet you, Becker.
Y'all want to come inside?
Yeah, we was doing introductions, Murph, you know. Let's talk inside, fellas. I should not sit in my goddamn chair, Slick.
Yeah, well.
Why would I sit in your chair when I got my own fucking chair right here?
Excuse me, Slick, that's my chair.
Murph City Boys is looking for work, and we would like to oblige. So we got a couple different opportunities, but Murph is saying that Jane, you're looking for more like business-oriented work rather than trail work.
Yeah, that's sort of my forte.
We got a couple of those. We need somebody to work.
What exactly is your forte, Mr. Django?
Numbers, usually.
Numbers. Huh. Kind of numbers?
At least up to 10.
Man, that's always a good thing, but just keep in mind, you got 10 digits. You know,
I mean, we could
you
definitely,
got
that could be
5
arranged.
on
Totally.
each hand, you plus your toes, so you should be up to 20.
If I need to, yeah, I count my toes.
Yeah, fair enough.
What are your interests? You like drinking? You like shooting? You like guns? You like cooking? What's going on here? What are you trying to achieve in life?
You know, whatever you guys need most. I know Murph was telling me y'all got the gun store. I've run a saloon and a gun store. So whatever you guys really need, it doesn't matter to me none.
I mean, my usual fucking situation here is I like to have people doing what they like to do because they're going to keep fucking doing it. And I know it's hard to find some people to stand around in a certain place if there ain't a ton of foot traffic. So even more so doing something they enjoy. So I guess what Slick's trying to say is, you know, what if you could choose anything, you know, set yourself up in life. Seems like you want to help us out and you're a friend of Murph's, so I think the least we can do is help you out. If there's anything that you're looking to do, let us know.
Sure. Let's if you guys need help with the gunsmith, I can do that.
You prefer a gunsmith over saloon?
I
I mean, there's no reason why you can't do both. But I'm just saying.
Yeah, right.
If you had to pick one, right?
I mean, just meeting this guy off the hand, you know, seems like the kind of guy. If he's good with numbers, it seems the kind of guy we won't be in at the gunsmith. To be honest.
Yeah, I can get. You guys got any? I don't know, foundation set up there yet? Got a manager?
Yeah, you're looking at him.
It's the man on my left here.
Good.
I mean, it's up to him really, but I mean, I'd say if you know, I don't see anything wrong with you getting hired on a temporary trial run.
Let's do it.
See how
Hey,
things
let
go.
me ask you this.
The goddamn
Mr.
hell's
Django.
weasel at?
He's got your gun. You see him? He's out there somewhere.
The thing with us is it's difficult in towns and commonwealths such as this. Find people you can trust. Trust seems to be the most fleeting thing out of all the people that are around this commonwealth. So are you willing to, you know, take it easy, take it slow, start, prove your value, prove your worth? You know what I'm
He
saying?
almost just went into his other character
Stand
there for a
behind
second.
counters, take some orders, you know, represent the gun store in a good light. That way, you know, we get you eventually hired on permanent, and we can see what you're doing in the meantime.
Yeah.
You'd be working directly with Slick, because Slick is our blacksmith.
Okay.
He provides all the materials needed and required to make these guns. Now, that being said, he prefers to get his pay up front. So we would buy the equipment, get everything ready. If you could take some orders,
right now.
you know, and kind of show us that you're willing to get out there and sell the wares. We sell a few guns. Everything progresses forward. Then we get you hired on. You get paid hourly or by the day. Then you're actually building these guns and everything else. But I'd like to get things on a solid ground going forward. Making sure that you're going to be around, you know, before you go through all the process of hiring people on. Then you got to remove them. You got to do all this other shit to see, you know, exactly how invested you are in the business.
No. Obviously, if he takes some orders, he's going to get a cut for the orders that he takes.
Oh, of
If
course.
he sells guns, correct?
Absolutely. Hell, you sell the
Alright.
guns, you get the money aside whatever Slick's charging. But if you're making the guns, then you got to kind of pitch in for the supplies as well,
Yeah,
since you're going to make the profit. And a lot of times we get group orders, large orders, 5, 6, 7 guns at a time. Then we kind of go ahead and we all work together, get the supplies from Slick, and we all go take turns building pistols, rifles, long guns, whatever, shotguns. And then we just kind of, split it up amongst whoever's working and building these guns. You okay with that too?
Yeah. I imagine that his go-to blacksmith ain't going to be me. I imagine that's Murph over there. I imagine the two of you
I
can
don't know
have
about that. I
a
just
beautiful
make
business
wicks.
together.
We all know Murph's kind of a part-timer when it comes down to it. All right, she likes to stand on the side of the building whittling steaks.
Oh, Lord. What's up, Dank? How's it going, man?
We know
forbid
when
a
it
woman
comes
have a
down to
hobby.
getting to it, we need 250 screws. Slick's the man to see.
I thought I got you your screws.
Yeah, I got them last night. She gave
From
me
where?
250 screws.
Yeah, I
Jesus
rated
Christ,
rated
Murph.
Slick's inventory.
Gave me
Well,
250 and 100 steel plates.
Oh, really? Okay, so you're taking my money out of my pocket here.
If for the
trying
record
to
it
feed
is
my
him.
kids.
Well,
I
that's
was just
gonna
a
get you
messenger.
shot there.
Look,
Yeah,
I need to
that's
make
fine.
these fucking guns, okay? So I can't make no guns. We don't have no shit. I had to spend 150 on glass panes from Marie last night 'cause she's working at the glass works.
Slick, I'll hit the mines. Tell me what you need.
No, it's
Or
fine.
when we got the time.
It's somewhere
Hey,
around
LJ.
$165. That's all it is.
How much?
Well,
How come the
you
price
said you got.
keeps going
You said
up?
you got. Wait, hold on. Let me do the math wrong here. It's actually half of that, so it's 75 divided by 2, which is what we're talking. $37 plus $60 for the iron plates that you got over at the store. 200 there. So that puts us up to $97, and then another $30 for those 100 steel plates that you took. So that puts us up. We're talking $127 and 50 cents, but you can
He
hold
just
the 50
keeps going.
cents.
He just keeps piling that on.
$137. That's what you
Well,
owe me
I'll
for the
tell you
supplies
what,
you
I'm
get.
gonna switch over to being a blacksmith.
Whatever. I know for a fact once you sell them guns, the deal I'm giving you on this material, you make it hand over fist more than any
All right,
other
let's stay
fucking
focused on the
gunsmith
two
out there.
fellas here, getting them some goddamn work. We can worry about all this bullshit after.
Hey,
Hey,
perfect.
needless to say, we got a special price in here. If you do end up working with them and you're able to start, taking orders, work your way up, once you start making guns, you're going to have the best prices for any materials you can buy. Period.
Guaranteed. Slick's very, 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 very fucking kind to us as far as pricing. And you're gonna make a shit ton of money if you sell guns.
Yeah, sounds good. I got money I can invest right now.
All right, well, let's just start it. Let's
Yeah,
start
let's
with,
start-
like he said, taking
Exactly.
orders, work with him on how to relay orders, and then once you all have an order, you relay to me what you need. You can just tell the Kaliga blacksmith, make sure you do it to all lowercase. I'm still trying to figure out if that's working because I ain't got a single telegram from it. If not, just let me know. We'll get you some supplies.
And
as
that
you
way
all
we'll
start
meet
selling
up.
shit.
We'll head down to the gun store. We'll build those guns, get you paid, and then if it works out right, we'll just go ahead and add you on the payroll, and then you'll be pretty much the face of the store while we're out on the trail.
Making
All right.
guns.
Can do.
We're gonna keep you clean though.
Yeah.
We don't need you. Don't try to buy no
You
stolen
you
guns from
son of a
nobody.
bitch.
All right?
Yeah.
Well, here's the deal. Here's the biggest need for us right now is our lifestyle.
You don't goddamn
Gets us to
care
where
what my
the
horse
law
is.
is going to be knocking on our front door
not
more
my fault.
often than not. We're not always
it
able to
is.
spend the time in the gun store because last time they came trying to fish us out of there serving warrant. So it would be very beneficial to have somebody able to freely walk around that business and selling guns to all the outlaws across the goddamn frontier.
So you want to hire him on right off the bat?
I think that's Preacher's category. He's running
Yeah,
the
I just
shop. He
wanna
can
see
do it
how
how the fuck
things
he wants to
go.
do it. I'm just letting him know that having somebody around who ain't getting chased by the goddamn law is beneficial, to say the least.
And I'm just more of the measure twice, cut once kind of fella. We'll make sure it's a nice fit for you and for us. You understand? And look, it's not going to take a long time. I'm not asking you to slave away down there taking orders for, next 4 or 5 months. I'm just saying, let's see how it works for you. You show up on a regular basis. You fill that need for us, and you're gonna get rewarded for it. That's all I'm saying.
I like it.
Yeah, sounds good.
What's your name?
Okay,
No
he's
complaints.
in. Tell him exactly how you want him to do it. You want him to send you, just have him send the gun store telegram, right? It's once he gets an order, he just sends it to the fucking
St. Denis gun store.
We'll get that shit done as soon as possible. We got
Then
it
I'll
already.
head
We can
down
just
there
give it
first
to him.
thing. We'll go through the order. We'll get it done. You'll make the money on it. We'll get it built. We'll see how that goes for a few days and make sure that that's still something you want to pursue.
I think that we try and get the chain where it's like he's at the store, takes the order, sends a telegram to us. If we have the gun already, we get it in his hands and he does the transaction. I think the more moving through him, the better. And then eventually get him, fully on there if everything works out where he can just do most of that stuff and kick money where money needs to be kicked.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, like I said, it pretty much, if we're out on the trail or we're being chased down, you're going to be pretty much the face of that fucking gun store. We'll get in there, go through the back, get all these orders done, and then the sooner as opposed to later, you're going to be hired on permanent. You're going to have access to it all.
Yep, sound good.
All right.
Okay.
What's your name?
Jago.
Your last
Fantango.
name. What's your last name?
Fantango.
Fantango. JT. JF.
JF.
JFT.
What you say to me? Better keep walking.
Yeah, don't get him all riled. He just stick your
Don't do
chair.
it.
Don't
Don't
get him
do it.
riled. Don't do it.
I'll fucking kill him dead right here. I don't give a
Nah,
fuck.
we're just having a nice conversation. Calm down, W.
What if you had another friend and he had a job or something?
Yep, it's Mouse to my left.
Yeah, what's
What do
your
you
name?
do, Miles?
Miles, she said mouse, not miles,
Oh,
goddammit.
Mouse. Mouse.
Yeah.
I think
Like
she
a
said
little
mouse.
rodent.
Yeah, like the rodent.
Yeah, damn it, Mouse. What is it you like to do?
Now, hold on. This is Weasel and fucking Mateus's area of expertise here.
Oh, well, all
fellas.
right, all right. Yeah, the floor's
is it?
all yours, Mateus.
Yeah, Mateus, you running security or not? Because I'll find someone who can.
I'm the sheriff. I'm not security.
Okay,
You
then
ain't no
run
fucking
this.
sheriff
You ain't
around
no
here. How many
fucking
times we
sheriff,
gotta tell you?
Mateus. Jesus Christ, you're a bullet sponge, for fuck's sake.
We told you
Listen.
come up with anything you want to fucking say, but it ain't that.
Listen, as King of Van Horn,
There you go.
there's a lot of things that go down here.
What'd you say you thought was good? A hammer? Van Horn hammer,
I'm
or some
King.
shit slick?
I like King or
All right,
Prince.
there it is.
Listen,
Why don't
as
we just call him
King,
the magistrate of Van Horn?
King's good.
he's much better. We got people going in and out of town, most of the law, and it's our job to put a gun in their face and say, you better keep walking or keep riding, or you're going to end up full of holes. That's something you're interested in, Mouse? Making sure no law comes through Van Horn, no one snooping around.
Well, let's say these locals get, real angry. Let's say Summit. You able to drop the whole fucking town all by your lonesome?
Yeah, I could.
Alright. You know, we get hired at other places as well. We got a masquerade ball happening real soon that they hiring us for security. Eventually.
Yeah, I don't
Probably.
know, but
Most
Yeah,
likely.
we're going to talk about that, too.
maybe not, just so you know. But yeah.
We'll get a bigger
I
force
feel
and
like
stuff to
Mouse would be more
security.
inclined towards some trail work. If
Well,
we
then let him
ever
tell
feel
us.
like-
Let him tell us,
I
not
was
you,
getting to that. I was
Murph.
getting to that. I was getting to that. Now, we're going to
Speaking
do
for this
another
man.
pretty dangerous excursion real soon. We'll be going around store to store demanding extortion. Is that something you can do? Can you get in the shopkeeper's face and tell him hand over the money? Or are you going to kill
Yeah,
Stephen?
that's something I can do. It's something I do at the moment.
All right.
Prefer trail work. Me and Murph have been friends for a while. That's kind of how we've always made our way around.
All right. That's good. Maybe I'll see you around more than Murph then, because Murph dodges me every left and right she gets.
She don't like us.
It's not true.
I mean, she
Not-
here.
She don't like most of us.
She don't like most of us. Yeah, that's probably better well
It's
said.
closer to the truth.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm more inclined to trail work.
All right. Well, that's good to
Riding
hear.
around. I like going out. Doing my own thing sometimes if I need to. Just
That's fair.
I like being on the move.
That's good to hear, because we got
Listen,
a lot
Mateus,
of...
you gotta help them explain what the fuck Van Horn is, what this place is to us
All right,
and everyone
all
across the frontier. You gotta give them the whole
Give us a
picture.
spiel.
I'm sure.
Van
I can
Yeah,
give
if you're going to be king, you got to explain the whole picture.
I have subject for that, like you, preacher. Tell him what's up.
Well, I don't report to you, King. You go ahead. The floor's yours.
All right then. Well, essentially, Van Horn's going to be turned into a safe haven of all lawless types. No law's going to be allowed in here. No bounty
Hey,
hunting.
boss, it's gone.
If you're a criminal, you got a safe place here. As long as you don't cause no shit to happen. But aside from that, Van Horn Trading and Security Company is going to be putting our pockets in every store, every stable, every business that's out there in the 5 states. That's my idea personally, and I plan to go to each and every one of them and collect taxes and protection fees from every single one of them.
He's gonna
Yeah, I don't mind collecting debts either, if it's needed.
That's another one, yep. Weasel, you got anything else?
Are you ready to die for something bigger than yourself? Something grand, you know? Something above the fucking law, you know? Something called freedom. Are you ready to die for freedom?
Hell yeah.
I reckon so. Depends on what it is we's dying for. I ain't gonna die for no cattle or nothing stupid.
Oh, nothing like that.
But yeah, I would die for.
Really gonna be your freedom, partner. They trying to take it from us. All them old folk, all them politicians, all them lawyers.
It's corrupt as shit.
You wanna make more rules to lock you away.
Well, I like riding around.
I mean, to be honest, you could look at any other town, Rhodes, Blackwater, Valentine. You've seen what the law's done to those towns. We're trying to make sure that the law don't get no part of Van Horn.
Yeah, I seen Emerald City. I ain't too fond of it. And
it's terrible what they've done to that place. Terrible.
Yeah. But yeah, no, me, I ain't much of a honest worker. I wouldn't sit behind a till all day and taking in customers. You're driving me insane.
Well, let's say we go do a test ride and we go to Valentine, make an example out of them there. Take the whole town, see what they got for themselves. What they got in their pockets. What do you think, Becker?
I'm in. You ain't gotta ask me twice.
Murph?
Yep, I'll ride.
Preacher?
You know, I'm first off the bridge.
All right. And Mouse, you ready for this?
I'm ready for it.
Get your
Thank
feet
you,
wet.
Hank.
All right.
He ain't got a long arm. You got a long arm mouse.
No, I have a Navy. That's probably all right.
I'll get you a long arm. Weasel, give him a long arm.
Yeah, I got an extra Springfield, I think. I don't know where it came from. Just happened to be on my horse one day.
I gave it to you.
I don't think so, but yeah, I got an extra Springfield. You want it?
I definitely did.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, let me get my horse.
I don't have food. I'm starving.
Well, just so happens you was next to one of the best fucking cooks in all the goddamn county here. What's going on, Marie? You got any food?
Yeah, I got
Any
a
food,
little
Marie?
bit. Yep.
All right. How much?
I'll give you 2 tomato soups, and they are almost completely done. So let's call it $3.
That's all I got is $2.
Oh yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, like this is real cheap because it
Appreciate
is
it.
almost done.
It's not my favorite.
Okay, it's settled in. Let's go get Django set up where he knows everything that's going on, where things are at. It ain't gonna be too long, then we can ride where the fuck we want to go.
Do you want those supplies?
Which ones?
I got all sorts of herbs and medical supplies for you and Preacher.
Yeah, how much do I owe you, Murray?
It's kind of a lot. I don't know if you need this much. It's like 30 of this and 15 of that. 18 yarrow powder.
What'd we do? How many? What'd we do? $2 a piece?
We did 250 last time, but that's too much. I don't want to try to do that again.
Yeah, well,
like-
it's $2 a piece. Good for you.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
got
absolutely.
sage and stuff.
Yes, I got sage, I got Indian tobacco, I got bulrush, I got wild carrot.
Yeah,
I
you
got-
tell me exactly what we need, how much you got, and I'll go get the money right now.
All right, you
Hell
want all
yeah,
of
Did I
it?
give you 7 blades?
Yeah.
You give me
You want the
one.
yarrow powder?
No.
Yeah,
Check
sure.
it.
that
You gotta
help
drop
with
them on the
bleed.
floor.
Oh no, you did. Yeah, I see.
Okay, thank God. Fuck me.
I just don't
Got
know
a
if I
long
got
arm
a
you
place
prefer,
to
Mouse?
store it. All my fucking storage is full.
Yeah, that's my
I
biggest
prefer
problem right now,
Winchester.
too.
This is fun.
Is it Winchester? Shit, we can't make those, Phil.
Lancaster, then.
Yeah, we can make those.
Yeah. or Litchfield.
You take all that stuff. I'll do some
I
math.
think we can make it Lancaster
Yeah, you
and
do the
Evans.
math,
I don't know
let
if
me
we can
know.
make it Litchfield. I think it's just the two right now.
Yeah, I prefer the not the Evans. It's too picky. I don't know.
Evan's weak as shit.
212.
Might as well be shooting varmint rounds.
212. We might have to kick in some money here.
Speaking of,
212, goddamn.
I got some bones. You want them?
All right, I need to talk to everyone over here. Do you know if anyone else is awake? Harley, fucking Cole, and the
I haven't
infos.
seen him today.
Yeah, I ain't seen him.
I ain't seen him.
Give me that.
All right, hold on to it for me, would you?
Okay. Well, I'll wait for me to get back. Bro, you got anything else? Fill us in on? Let us know.
Right now, I'm working on trying to figure out who's running for sheriff in Valentine, like you wanted.
Okay.
I heard an LSO senior deputy Pratt is trying to run for sheriff of the Emerald City, Annisburg area.
That would be us here in Van Horn. Or
Wait, you
his
said
jurisdiction, at
Emerald
least.
City?
Yeah, supposedly they're gonna split New Hanover in half and have a Valentine side and an Emerald City side.
Interesting.
Is the rumor. That's the rumor. I don't know if that's really true.
It would
But
make sense.
This deputy Pratt from LSO was talking about running up here. We'll see.
Up
He's
here is
gotta have a death
Annisburg or
wish.
over at Emerald?
Both.
I believe
It would
it's
be
like
its own
both.
jurisdiction.
Yeah. At the
You said
east
the man's
side of
name
New
is Pratt.
Hanover. Yes, that's right. Right now, he's a senior deputy over in Rhodes.
Okay, can you do me a
Oh.
favor? Can you go with Slick at the end of the dock and talk to him about some stuff we talked about?
Okay.
Slick, I need you to go talk to Marie for a second, and then come back in here when you're done. Let me go grab Mateus and Preacher, and we'll be right back, and we'll get shit going. Hey, Mateus, I need to talk to you, fella.
Look, I got a grand back.
I gotta go cook my preacher right now.
Yeah,
Give him
where's
all
he
these
at?
bones real quick. Instead of beating him at the fire.
No. I need to talk to you boys. Well, we can go to the fire while he's cooking. That's fine.
All right.
Hey, honestly, fuck it. Just come with us. I don't mind you guys hearing this shit. Just come with us. We're gonna be at the fire cooking shit whenever you guys are ready.
What you need, Mouse?
Stop over there for.
Hey, Murph.
It's all right.
Murph, when you done, come meet us at that fire over there. That's a private convo I want Slick to have with Marie. Taste.
There's a fire at, you know? Where's the fire at, you know?
You gotta cook some shit, Preach?
Hey, where the hell did Marie go?
She's talking to Slick. I
What?
want them to have a private conversation.
I know,
Man,
I was-
all I got is $144.
Okay, how much you need?
200 something.
All right, well, I mean, somebody else got to kick in. I'm gonna kick it in and fucking everything.
Yeah, well, ain't nobody getting no
All right,
fucking
listen,
medical
what do you
supply.
fucking need? How much? Let's go to Annisburg. I got you settled.
God damn it. Hang on, let me get Marie this $144.
Just run over there and tell you to meet her in Annisburg.
She said $220, I think. No, just get me, I got 144, so give me like 80.
80. I got 80 upstairs.
You get all the herbs on you? Let's just start cooking these herbs at the fire and get this talk going, and we can get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, well, I got a fuck ton of them over here.
All right, let's cook it up. Chat room. Straight into it today. Yeah, we started late, so I didn't want to just wanted to jump into this, to be honest with you. I fucking hate that I stay up so late and then throw everything out of whack. I really need to just set a time and fucking stop playing the game, dude. But sometimes you get you run around with somebody and it's late as fuck and you kind of lose track of time, man. Sometimes you just lose track of time in this damn game. But how's everybody doing, man? How's everyone's week going? Wednesday, it's hump day. You know, today's supposed to be our weekly fucking poker game we got going on.
Oh, yeah?
We're supposed to be doing like a weekly game. I want to get that weekly game going around these parts.
Want to do one of the things you get slow?
I mean, just like if you hold a weekly game every fucking week, then people's going to show up. It's more consistent. We was thinking an hour after the late storm, like 9 Eastern.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Some shit like that.
Or 9 Eastern.
Yeah, 9 Eastern.
That's way past now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a long time from now. I'm just saying we need to get that fucking shit going. It ain't
No, I mean like it already passed, right?
Yes. That's 2.5 hours ago. Or no, longer. 3.5 hours ago.
Yeah, I mean I'll be there. Well, actually, maybe not today on this week, because I have prior obligations.
Yep.
Hey.
But
yeah.
Almost got
Today I
robbed
go.
today.
By who?
Yeah, some Scottish or Irish guys. I don't know. They all kind of sound the same to me.
What time?
But they, I don't know.
Early?
Probably, I don't know. More like 3:30.
Okay. Where at?
Somewhere between Van Horn and.
Just right past the MC shit.
Oh, they turned back around.
Okay, so I want to fill you boys in. Preacher already knows basically what's going on, and I'll fill Murphy in when she gets here. So, for the Van Horn Trading Company, I talked to a woman named Misty about getting a stall. We're going to get a stall hopefully within 24 hours over there in Ennisburg. We're going to make it the Van Horn Trading Company. We're going to get everybody who wants to be involved to be pitching in different things from weapons, supplies, lockpicks, mining tools, better pickaxes, whatever. Medical supplies, all that shit. To be able to have a thing that we can use to sell and push things. And then what we're also going to do is use that as an opportunity to link up with other outlaws. And if they need something specific, we can set it up in that stall and get it going. Now, right now, she's going to put it in my name. But I can transfer it to anybody who wants to run a business. I've also put in a letter to try and get the saloon as well, to get group storage that we can have here as well as actually run the saloon. So just in case, if we have a problem with Sonya and shit goes sideways, we don't have to worry about that problem.
Oh, speaking of Sonya, she hangs around Strawberry a lot more than Van Horn currently.
Yeah. Felt like that might have been the case. She told me just
These
yesterday
were
she's run around these Irish boys.
Yeah, she ran into a few folk and then.
Hey, that's the boys.
lost on her.
You say he's running around Irish boys?
Yeah, bunch of Irish boys.
Yeah. They tried to rob me.
Little named Gene Kelly.
Okay, well, they tried to rob me. They were all wearing masks. I complied because there was 3 of them. They all had long rifles at me. I got off my horse, put my hands up. Didn't really say much, just kind of like, hey, take what you need. I ain't got a lot on me. And he said, well, we're interviewing people today. He said, who you are, where you from, who you ride with. I said, name's Slick. I'm from Van Horn. I ride with the Lane Gang. And he said, okay, well, we ain't really in the market to rob the Lane Gang. You all have a wonderful day, okay? And he took off.
Was Sonya with him?
That's 3 guys, all masked up.
All right, well, the way I see it is, if we get this fucking saloon,
I'm gonna
then
ride
that's
into
going to be...
Ennisburg and see if I got some more herbs.
All right. We get a saloon, and hopefully we do. The problem that the Frasers are facing right now is that if Black Wolf gets the fucking keys to that saloon, it's going to be pretty hard to uproot Black Wolf, but he's never going to be doing fucking business. And instead of us having to face that same issue with Sonya, if that ever happens, which hopefully it wouldn't, I just said fuck it and put in a bid for it myself. So the way I see it is, I don't really want to be running both the saloon and the fucking the stall. So I felt like it was important to get the stall because it's the closest thing to Van Horn to sell stuff when he's not around, and it gives us an opportunity to push things for two outlaws and folks if we need to, for a particular price or whatever. But only one person can run it. So we're just going to play it out and see what happens. But I reckon the Van Horn Trading Co., that'll be over there in Ennisburg for whatever we need to push through there. I mean, I'm sure you guys have all kinds of things you want to push through it. We'll just make it happen. We'll make sure people get paid accordingly for whatever they're fucking putting in and getting out. And then as far as the saloon, I felt like until we can get our renovations done, having group storage and selling stuff directly out of the saloon would be ideal. Let's say Django there is working at the gun store, but he also wants to put some time in the saloon. We can hire him on or whatnot, or anybody, hire the entire gang on, and then they can run stuff out of that saloon, whether it's lockpicks, machetes, food, drink, whatever. You know, have a shotgun behind the bar that's set up for somebody, all that kind of shit. And it'd be nice to have a lot of storage here for, you know, not only food and drink to run the business, the heart of this town, but making sure that if we need to have some guns there, we need to pull out, we can do that too. So that's the mentality behind it. If you guys got any ideas or concerns, questions, whatever, by all means, I'm open to looking at yours.
Oh, that's good. Good work.
Okay. I don't know what that is going to put us with Sonya. She might be pissed off about it, but I have no problem hiring her on. I mean, we've already pretty much driven all the people to this place to get hired on already. From Summit to PK, even Katrina, you know, Sonya hired her on, but we fucking go with Katrina. So all these people can still get hired on. I still want to hire them on to run the saloon. No, that's not a problem. But I figured I don't want to be in the same position as the Fraser gang over their Civil War, and now somebody's got keys to the saloon. If we get pissed off at Sonya or she does something to wrong us, then we're having a whole trouble there.
Yeah.
So we'll just see what happens with that, truly. I mean, if she gets pissed, but it is what it is.
Yeah, all right.
Other than that, you guys heard about the shit we did with the 5 Law in Lemoyne? We sent a message, some of you were there. Basically, we told them to stay the fuck out of Van Horn. And seems like they've already been going through it with some of the boys from the Pink Panther gang. Valentine, I got no idea what's going on with Valentine, but I think Marie did say there was a couple pack. Was it you that told me there was a couple pack of 6 riding around, Mateus?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay, someone said there was a couple packs of 6 riding around.
Oh, no, I was out of Rose like a couple hours ago.
But, I mean, as we know, along with the Hayes, who I think are also around these parts, because Chucky told me that we would see them a lot around Annisburg and Van Horn. They've been going through fucking hell. So, while we can and do need to send a message to Valentine to stay the fuck out of Van Horn and this new fellow who's running for Emerald, we need to start leveraging some of these other businesses like Mateo was talking about. If we go and extort some of these other ranches that don't get ridden on, well, we can just start paying us. Right on the ranches, find out who's running it, the horse tamers. Tell them if they won't have a problem with us, then start paying us. Simple as that.
Yep.
So, Mateus, that was your idea. If you want to take a lead on that, I ain't got a problem with it.
Yeah, I'm down to start that whenever. I just wanted the okay on it.
I think we need to make sure that we get Django taken care of right after this, and then we want to make sure that we test, you know, the grid old mouse there, make sure he's fit for it. Seems like he is. There's only one way to find out. So I think we just ride on every fucking ranch and find him. Whether that's all the way at Beecher's or McFarland's even, and just let them know, hey, look, we can make your life fucking hell. Or, you know, you can pay us. We just go from there.
And I hardly got shit I gotta cook up at all. I don't have enough to make tonics.
What do you need? We got a lot of people here. A lot of hands big for a lot of work. What do you need while we're out there looking for stuff so you can make more tonics?
Well, I got a fuck ton of goddamn fucking Indian tobacco and fucking red sage. I don't have American ginseng.
You can buy it from the herbalist not far from here.
Yeah, well, we just spent $212 on not enough supplies for the tonic.
American ginseng can be found in the greener mountainous areas. So actually right around Annsburg and up in the mountains near Three Sisters, places like that, you're going to find a lot of ginseng in the hills.
Do you need morphine at all?
It's useful.
Keep it, man. So you can only pull that shit out of houses right now. And it's pretty good to drink right before you go into a fight. It ain't the best thing ever, but it's like, you know, it's something.
All right.
If it's a long fight, it's going to help a lot.
Other than that, basically, if you want free tonics and bone broth from Preacher, you need to be either giving him fucking supplies or helping buy supplies. Because I know me, Preacher, and now Weasel have pitched in money to buy herbs to make sure that we're taking care of these people that are finding us herbs. And Preacher's, he is always going to hand you out free stuff, but it can't be all on him to pay for it every time. When it comes to your respective businesses and anything you got going on, as far as, you know, whatever wheeling and dealing you're doing, you know, you're taking care of that shit. Gun store, blacksmith, you know, whatever else business you got going on. That's in-house. But when it comes to gang, and make sure the Preacher, the only doctor we got around, can take care of us, make sure you help him out. Otherwise, you're probably, you know, going to be putting him out a lot of money. It's going to be hard for him to make these fucking supplies.
What do you need? Like, give me a short list of the stuff you usually get.
Red sage, American ginseng, Indian tobacco, and then if you want horse tonic, it's bulwark, wild carrots, And I got a fuck ton of those too. And the burdock.
Is a horse tonic only if your horse gets shot, or is it like?
If your horse starts feeling poor, you fucking down a horse tonic, and he'll be right as rain.
Even if he's tired of shit, or is it only when he gets shot or something?
Yeah, those of you who are getting a lot of extra hay out of these graves, not everybody, has the same moral fortitude. So if you digging graves and you don't give a fuck, make sure you got some of these hay you dishing out to folks so they can feed their horses. Otherwise, horse tonic's gonna be the way to go, and it's better, but it's harder to make.
I got 13 hay cubes. Someone need hay cubes.
Yeah, I'll take some.
Oh yeah,
I'll take some too.
But Horace will love it.
Who needs
But yeah,
bone
so
broth? I got
bull
48.
rush. I think it's just bull rush and wild carrots, right?
I'm all out.
Yeah, I'll take a few.
Right, preach
Put them up in
for horse
Amber.
tonics.
Yeah, horse tonics. What?
It's just bull rush and wild carrot, right?
No, it's bull rush, burdock, and wild carrot.
Okay. I've been getting a bunch of bull rush.
Here, I
so
dropped some
I'll
on
get
the
you that
ground over
whenever
here.
We can't go to Annisburg. Other than that, Django, as far as any orders for the gun store, we've been pitching all of our clientele as the outlaws across all the goddamn 5 states in the frontier. So we've got some good connections with the Hayes fellas and the Fraser gang, even though the Fraser gang's in civil war right now. The prices are listed on the front of the store. I mean, the front of the counter, so you can see everything and how much we sell if you want to write it down. But basically, if they're looking for something made on demand, we can make it. Doesn't matter what it is. So you just take whatever order you see fit, and if it's anybody from the Hayes or the Frasers and they tell you up front or ask you who you are, you ain't got to be quiet about any of that.
Right.
But there's nothing stopping us from giving orders about like medicine supplies and shit like that too. So you just pitch whatever you want to pitch, and we'll see if we can take care of it on the back end.
I got something to tell Murph.
Don't be shy about it, basically. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you got to do to make us money is gonna make you money in return too.
There you go.
Yeah.
Murph, I went to your chicken farm.
Oh, Raskiller?
Yeah, I was out there rat scaler, and I was shooting all the chicken with my pea shooter. And then a man rode up and he pulled a gun on me. And he said he worked there. And I started yelling at him for pulling a gun on me and pointed at me. So he lowered it. I pulled my pistol out and I aimed it at his head. And I said, "Put the gun down." And then he lifted the gun and aimed it at me.
You need broth? W?
So I shot him. So just be careful up there.
Did he give you a name?
Yeah, his name's Joaquin.
Holy shit, he's real.
That's not true.
His name's Joaquin.
I've been out there at least fucking 40 hours. I ain't
told
ever
him I've
seen the
been working
fellas.
there. I told him I've been working there for 3 weeks, but it ain't true. But I just tried to, but no, that man,
that's funny.
I shot him.
Appreciate it, preach.
Good.
So just heads up.
Well done.
I didn't rob him or nothing. I took
We
him
should
to the
go down
doctor.
there and pay him a visit if he's still there. Shit.
Nah, this was yesterday morning.
Well, maybe we'll find him again.
Yeah, well, I took him to the doctor, and then that sheriff with the blonde mullet, big old tall blonde guy, he showed up. So I kind of got the hell out of there. Jeez.
Who in their right mind's willing to die for a few chickens?
I don't think I think he said he was working there, and he just pulled the gun because I was shooting. I don't know what he's thinking. He should have just asked me to stop, but he put a gun in my face, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
But I just want to let you know that area's, be on the lookout. That guy's probably agitated.
All right. If anybody's got anything else, let's say we hit the trail. See if we hit some of these ranches.
Actually, I got a
all that
question.
kind of shit.
For these businesses, are we staying out of the east for this extortion? Or are we going west to east? Or are we going east to west? What's the priority, you think?
I mean, I'll be completely honest with you, fella. I ain't got no. The only place that I probably am leaving off the list is Saint Denis, and that's just because we work there and we got relations with some of the folks working there, like the folks at the Bastille and shit like that.
All right.
Anywhere else, I could give two shits.
I'm thinking stables, gun stores, soon to be saloons as well. The main targets, I'd say.
Yeah, fuck them. I mean,
Sound
like I
good?
said,
All
I ain't
right.
got no connections or reservations on any of that shit, so wherever, money's money to me.
How much you think is a good price for this? I was thinking something easy that they could pay for the first time is like $50, and then we could raise it as we see fit, as you usually do with extortion.
Sure thing, Mateus. I'm gonna back whatever you say. To be honest with you, I think $50 is pretty goddamn cheap. You know, I mean, it's not too hard to make $50. So I don't know if he's trying to do like a weekly fucking thing or what.
I was thinking weekly.
Okay, yeah. $100 a week then. Fuck it.
$100 a week. Yeah, that sounds right. All right. Who's riding? We have too many people.
Now we're gonna see. We're gonna take Django to the store, make sure he's set up. He knows everything that's going on, and probably part ways with him there. And then we'll just take everybody else with us.
We still got too many.
We still got too many.
Man, I'll sit out. They don't mean nothing to me.
Well, I don't give a shit. I mean, whoever wants to do whatever, you ain't got to go with us.
Even then, that's still too many.
Yeah, well, I could use some money too. I got to get a horse.
I'm in the bed. So
Weasel,
don't be counting
me,
me.
Lang. Okay, not Weasel. Me, Lang, Mateus, Colt, Mouse. That's 5.
Now we got 6. Preacher and Django go down to the gun store. Preacher shows them what the price is, shows them where the telegram is, all that kind of stuff, gets them set up. And then the rest of us ride out, go do some extorting. If anyone splits off, we hit up Preacher. Simple as that.
Weasel, you going to bed, right?
Weasel's going to sleep.
Are you Weasel?
Yeah. It's late for me.
All right, then. All right. Sound good to me.
Oh, the last thing is that Speedy situation, just a heads up. That fellow who's been saying our name and claiming to be us and all kinds of shit on all these goddamn jobs. We started milking that cow, so yesterday, Sally Mae went and took a loan from the fella. And she got a horse for free because she told him it was for a horse. Now, he expects her to pay like $750 in 2 weeks. That's never going to happen. So I say the more you can get a loan from Speedy and keep milking him before we put him and his people down for, you know, using our fucking name when they shouldn't be, the better. Because he's not going to see it coming. So I think if you get a chance to have a talk with him, go talk to him, get you as big as loan as you possibly can.
Sound good to me. All right, then. Ready to ride?
Yeah, let's do it. Hey, Murph, you got any more of them hay cubes?
Yeah.
Come on, toss me a couple. Alright, Weasel, we'll work to be around earlier. Sorry I'm fucking being so late, but I'll be around earlier as much as I can be.
It's the bait frame.
No, it's alright. I'll be, I got the weekend coming up. I'll be up late then.
Here's what I'm thinking. If this whole thing works out with the saloon, I don't really know yet, but I'm thinking I'll pass you to fucking stall up there for the Van Horn Trading Company.
Okay, yeah, I can do that at least.
That way you can be putting whatever we need to put in there and, you know, all kinds of bullshit.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, alright. Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, we'll stop by St. Denis, get him sorted. Actually, they're good. Hey, you guys are good on St. Denis. We don't have to go there, right?
I mean, yeah, Foxshire is the best horse you're going to get.
Let's go, Mateus. Where you want to go first?
Expensive.
Alright, Django. We'll see you soon around these parts, yeah?
Alright, yeah.
You got my telegram, Django?
No.
Here, take it real fast in case you need something. It's going to be OBE, one badass enemy, 40032. OBE 40032.
Got it.
All right, fella. See you around.
Mm-hmm.
Mateus, where we headed?
Oh yeah, Mouse needs ammo for that gun.
Okay.
You have cash on you?
You got cash on you?
Yeah, I'll go to Ansburg.
Let's go. Mateus, where you want to head first? I know McFarland Ranch has got stables there.
That's so far. I figure we just, go in the order of proximity, like
we
Emerald
can
Range.
hit them all. We
Brad,
can hit
I'm
them all.
saying,
The only reason I
let's-
mentioned it is I know that some law run it, and then the stable over there in Caliga, some law also run that. So
Listen, we got to
I was at
spread
the
our
blacksmith last
influence,
night,
all
and
right?
there
We
was
don't want
some
to
fellas at the stable that kept looking at me with binoculars and shit.
listen. We don't want to be splotching our influence around. We got to spread our influence. We start with the places just outside of the area. and work our way west.
So what, you want to do like Emerald and Rhodes, ranches around there?
Yeah, I mean, ranches in between here. There's a bunch of ranches in between here and there.
So the only thing is we can see who's working them if they're around. But we can definitely leave a fucking note if you want to leave a note.
I mean, we just see if they're there. If they ain't, then we move on.
You gonna be feeling some type of way if we do that same thing that man Cooper over there in the gun store? Murph?
What?
You gonna be feeling so you don't
It's
care
alright.
if we do that to Cooper as well then?
Is what it is.
We do what?
Okay.
Now?
I'm saying you want to hit every business that's going from here to the west, right? So, and one of them is gonna be that man Cooper over there runs the gun store in Rhodes.
Who's that? You have a soft spot for him, something?
She said she didn't care.
Alright. So I think should we go out west first and then bring it
No.
out here, or
They're saying start close and work your way out.
close? Alright.
If
See,
we
let's
need
hit
to
the roads
route
first
Marie,
then?
we can try and get all the information from Marie as who's trying to run the saloon, who's running business in each area, all that kind of shit.
Alright. I'm sure they got a poster with their name on it.
Yeah. You good, Mouse?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Okay, let's do it. I'm following you, Mateus. This is your rodeo, fella.
Let's hit the roads first then. Let's go through town.
Okay.
Don't think law gonna have no issue with us in there?
Well, they definitely do. But we'll just take it as it comes.
Alright.
Hold up, that's fucking Sydney. What's going on, fellas?
How you doing?
Hey, what's going on? You guys doing all right?
Yeah, we're doing okay. Just got released from Sissica not too long ago.
Yeah,
Mountain
shit.
came, he came by and fixed up my paperwork.
Well, there you go. How was it in there?
A lot of hard labor. Nothing too major though.
We thought you might have some company, but heard some of the Hayes boys got snatched up too, like they've been sent down there.
Shit. Okay.
But we seen
No, I
them
haven't
riding
heard
around,
that.
so they must. I think everybody's out now.
Yeah, I was about to say, have you seen Hayes recently, or is it like confirmed that they're in Sissica?
Nah, we seen them around. Why, you got issues with the Hayes as well?
Maybe, maybe not. They took a few guns off of mine, and I wanna get those back. See if I can at least.
Okay, well, I know Chucky told me that he spends a lot of time out here around Annisburg and Van Horn, but where exactly they are, I don't know. I can send them a telegram if you want to meet up or some shit.
What do you think about me?
No, I'm just gonna find them on our own accord. I don't like telegramming people to me up.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. What's the latest with you, fella? I heard that whole situation with the fucking Black Wolf thing. Guessing it's still on, huh? Civil War at its finest.
Yeah, it's still on. A few of my boys, we went down and burned out his fucking shack over by Thieves Landing. Right outside of it, a little bit into the swamps. Burned that shit straight down.
Well, shit. You ain't had a chance of talking to them fellas, or you still looking for blood?
I don't think there's much for talk, to be honest with you.
Should we move this conversation, a little bit more safer somewhere?
I mean, I think you're fine just right here. We about to head on anyway. We won't keep you forever.
I think Sydney here forgot to mention that Black Wolf ran to law after Sydney started chasing him.
Oh, that's right, yeah. We caught him right inside of Valentine. He was on his way, I assume, to go do some fucking, house robberies like the towny fuck he is. He started looping around Valentine. He looped around like what, 4 or 5 times. Ran to a huge posse of law, Temtum, Sasha, all of them. Got off and started screaming, I'm defending myself, I'm defending myself. Pulled out his Lancaster and started shooting at me.
Yeah,
He tried to
mention
hide into the
something like
stable.
that. He did mention something like that.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Not exactly the way that you fellas put it, but interesting to say the least. But I remember him specifically saying the fucking defend myself part, and I thought that was kind of ornery.
Yeah. I feel like he knew what he was doing. You know, trying to get us caught by law. So
Looks like it fucking worked. The whole confusing situation with the doctor's office and your telegram there. I don't know what the fuck was going on there.
Yeah.
Was it a doctor or was it a law dog who roped you up?
I think it was a fucking doctor. She fucking walked up and tackled me to the floor.
You know, name this doctor?
Not in particular. I know she wears a lot of, you know, bright, vibrant colors, dress.
Oh, yeah, she's dressed real fucking silly. Like, got flowers in her hat, like 16 different fucking colors on her. Usually walks around with a torch in her hand. Real fucking weird person.
Yeah. Well, shit. Looks like you got all kinds of fucking shit in your plate. Anything we can do for you while we're passing out?
Not in particular, unless you know the location of a few people, you know, along the trail. You seen anybody tonight? We're looking for some weapons.
Well, fellas, you know anybody that I'm guessing they're trying to rob and get some extra weapons?
I haven't seen anyone. About to hit the trail ourselves right now. Going from town to town.
Shit, I'll be honest with you, fella. Just like I helped you out with the ammo, Black Wolf came to me looking for guns. I made him 4, but I haven't sold them to him yet. 4 different shotguns.
How funny.
Sounds like he's broke.
Yeah. He said he's
Sounds
got
like
the
it.
money. Said he's got the money, but I ain't seen him, so. But if you need guns, fella, I don't mind helping you out. That's for sure.
You already gave us more than enough. I ain't gonna push for more. Though, those guns, if they are still available, I want to look into them.
4 that we got set aside for Black Wolf?
Exactly.
Okay. I mean, I got them. All 4 of the shotguns. They're over there in Saint Denis. I think I was charging them $450 for.
450 for all.
450 for all.
All right then. Then I'll talk to my people, see if we can muster up the money.
I mean, shit, Sydney, I'll just give them to you. You can worry about the money later. Fella, you in a time of need. It's just like the ammo. I ain't gonna say no to helping. Like I said, I'm on my word when it comes to Josie and the Fraser gang, and that's the Fraser gang in full. Anybody who's helping out with thieves as well. So if you need something, I'm gonna help you, fella. Just like I would hope you'd do the same for me one day.
And I intend on returning that favor. If that is the case, then yeah, we'll take those
guns?
shotguns off of you. Yeah.
Okay, let's go to Saint Denis. I'll get them to you.
I am curious, so what else did Black Wolf end up saying to y'all?
Yeah, I think it's 2 sides of the same coin. I think you guys want the same things, but unfortunately, there's been bloodshed that has divided you. It seems like Black Wolf, his intentions are to do the best by thieves, and he told me straight up that, you know, he sent Flacco to shoot you or whatnot, given the conversation how it went sideways. I told him, you know, what did you expect was going to happen after you made that choice? So, I think, you know, he knows exactly what's going on. I think last he said he wanted to try and talk with Julian and have words and try and figure something out, but I don't know. I mean, it seems like the whole thing is gone tits up. He was
You know
mad
the
about
funny
you
thing about
recruiting people or something, or I just feel like this. Since Josie was a figurehead and on the leader and whatnot, I think that there's confusion as to who's running the fucking gang, possibly, and who owes who what. Sometimes you gotta fucking fight for that. It ain't gonna be the, you know, the easy way.
I'm sorry, but if you gotta fight for power, then you ain't worth my fucking time.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. I couldn't understand if you were recruiting people why you wouldn't take Flacco, but clearly there's, you know, your decisions are your own. Either way, for him to have Flacco spill blood and shoot you for it doesn't make no fucking sense neither, and that shit ain't gonna ever fly, so.
Yeah, Black Wolf thought that I should run shit by him. When it came to recruiting people, I said that Flacco was never a part of Fraser Gang, which he wasn't. I never said that he wasn't a citizen of Thieves, that he didn't live there, that he wasn't welcome or anything of that nature. But I guess he took that to heart, even though Flacco never rode for us, he never bled for us, he never shot for us, he never did anything. He never once raised his fucking hand when we asked him to defend Thieves. We asked everybody else. We asked literally everybody. We would always ask, who's our 6? Every single person had an opportunity to raise their hand and defend their home, but they didn't. And Black Wolf, he says he fights for thieves. He was never a part of a firefight. I think he was a part of 2 firefights about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah,
The first
he
2 that we
was.
got in this crew. Never
And
again.
the spilled blood don't mean shit to him. I carried that fella on my back all times. Getting shy while carrying him, and that don't mean shit to him.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I don't understand none of it. None of it makes no fucking sense. Decision making and whatnot.
I ain't feeling much about it, to be honest.
Either way, we
It's definitely gonna happen.
like I said, we's gonna help out anybody who asks, and that's just honorable Josie. I mean, like I said, she can't tell me who's fucking part of the gang and who's not. She did mention that you and Julian were the closest people I should work with, so like I said, Sid, I ain't gonna say no to you when it comes to fucking anything. So if you need something, you just fucking let me know. Whatever happens, happens.
Then
How much will it take for you to now do business with them?
You want me to not help the other side? It feels like I'm choosing a side. You know what
I mean, I don't think I'd want you to give them guns to fucking shoot my brothers at me.
Yeah, I can understand that. Just like they probably wouldn't want me to give ammo to Sydney to go shoot that Black Wolf in any other fucking law.
Yeah.
The problem is unfortunately Josie can't speak because she's 6 feet under. Rest her soul. But I did give her my word, the Fraser gang in its full, that I would help out. So I am conflicted. I am conflicted, truly, because if she could tell me right now, you know, what the move to make was, it would make sense. And the fact that Casey is the one that killed her doesn't really sit well with me. But all I can do is honor my word to Josie and help out the Fraser gang in full. And if the Fraser gang decides that one day we know who it is, where it stands, then I'm sure Sid or Julian will let me know, because she did say those people I should talk to.
Considering they killed the head of Fraser gang, I think that makes it obvious they're not part of it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
And considering they're trying to kill the remaining members of Fraser gang, Sydney, Ralph, Julian, myself, and Moon were the original members.
It's just tough, you know, because she took in everybody. She claimed them all as family at one point. I don't exactly know why they shot each other, but it's right here at the gun store. Here's what I'm willing to offer, fellas. I'll give you these guns, and then I will tell both sides that I'm staying out of it. That means that if you don't want us to help them out or whatsoever, then I won't. But I feel like you know, it's tough for me to go and do that and not help you boys out too. You know what I'm saying? So I will continue to help you. I ain't got a problem with that. Anything you ask, I will definitely help you. Like giving these guns, having you pay me back later. Like, you know, that's no problem. But I feel like I want to treat both sides the same. So if you want me to stop helping them, I'll give you these guns and I won't help them anymore. I reckon I'd feel some type of way if I was still helping you, if that makes sense.
I guess that's up to Sydney. If it was up to me personally, I wouldn't even take the guns. I'm not huge on handouts.
I don't look at it as a handout, fella. I think everybody at some point comes in a time of need, no matter what the situation is, just like I would hope that if we were in the same situation, you guys would be helping us out. Always gonna have room for refuge and food, whatever you need as far as Van Horn and us helping the Fraser gang like I told Josie I would when she was telling me.
With the cows.
So you tell me that if I take these guns off of your hands, you
I
won't
know
help
I will be
sides.
the last one dancing with the
You
cows.
stay neutral in this, right?
Yeah, I don't mind giving you the guns whatsoever, Sid. And if you want me to not help that other side, that's fine. I just want to make sure I treat you folks the same. Because like I said, I don't know the situation of the Frasers. I know that she held you and Julian as close as she possibly could. And I'm sure it doesn't make no sense fucking siding with somebody who killed Josie, but I think she was probably trying to stop that fight. I'm sure everybody was, and it just went to a shit show.
So she tried the pistol whip lock, and I guess they took it a different way.
So I don't know. All I know is that when she was alive, I made that promise to her, and that's what I'd like to keep. You know, that's my word to her, and I'm gonna try to hold on to that. It matters to me.
I ain't gonna make you break that promise. So like I said, we'll take these guns off you, and you'll remain neutral.
Yeah.
Obviously, in Tuck business, I'll still send you a few telegrams here and there. If we got guns to sell, we'll sell them right back at you. Hopefully, we can replenish your stock.
I'll let Black Wolf know that just like I'm no longer in quote unquote helping you folks, I'm no longer gonna be able to help him, and we're gonna stay outside of it until it's done. I think that's fair.
Sure.
One thing I would like to mention is that Black Wolf claims that he was never really with us. He told me so in Thieves. He said that he fought for Thieves and nothing more, nothing less.
He did mention he felt like he was a lone wolf. I won't lie to you. I mean, I think it's just not seeing eye to eye on certain things. But, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's that goes for Lucy, Casey, Locke, and, you know, Josie at one point in time, I think held high regard for those fellas when we first met her. So, I think right now I wish that we could hear from her, but we can't. So I just got to do what I can. Seeing as how she held you and Julian the closest, I would say that your words weigh the most, that's for sure. Todd, at least thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm going to get you those guns, Phil.
All right.
Welcome to the store.
Hey, what's going on? Looking good, looking good.
Yeah, he's making me some. I'm just getting my paperwork together.
What the?
There you go. Seems like his pocket's too heavy. You might have to help him out.
Hey, take some of this from me, please.
I'm taking shotguns are heavy as hell. Todd, thank you so much. You caught us in Smart P. I hope the stream was great. I appreciate you guys. Welcome.
What was that, Becker?
Nothing. I told him 450, and I ain't, you know, need it anytime soon. So whenever you come up with it, just let me know.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I have a court case up and coming, so money making might not be our first priority, but I assure you, you'll get your money, and I'll make sure of that.
No rush on it. All you boys in the middle of some shit. Ammo ain't cheap for the shotguns, so.
You got any rounds for this shit, Sydney?
Nah, I don't, but we can get some. That's for sure.
Wish you boys the best. I wish it was under different circumstances, but I'll be here if you need me for whatever. Obviously, just when it comes to this thing, I'm gonna stay out of it. Give my word to you right here, right now.
Sounds good to me.
Good luck, fellas. We'll see you around, yeah?
And good luck to the rest of you. Y'all have a good night. Take care.
Mr. Becker, it was a pleasure. Take care of yourself.
Take care,
Thank you.
partner.
See you around, Rami.
Yep.
All right, fellas.
What you charging for that?
It's $450. That's the same price I gave Black
They
Wolf.
pay you?
Nah, he's gonna pay me later.
Later?
That's right. They in the
Partner,
middle of
we're
fucking...
running a business.
Listen. They in the
That's
middle of...
$800 worth of guns.
It's $450 worth of guns. Same price I gave fucking Black Wolf.
No, everyone's charging $200 for a shotgun.
We
That's
charge
4 shotguns, wasn't it?
Yeah, 4 shotguns. Our price is on the counter. Trust me. I know. But they in the middle of a fucking war. Civil war.
Yeah, I know. I don't care.
Well, you can say what you want, but at some point, fella, at some point, we's gonna be in that same situation. And we're due right by then. I gave Joe's my word. So I'm gonna hold that.
You gonna give us 4 shotguns for free is what you telling me?
Well, I'm sure at some point in time, they will owe us. They will make sure that we do the same for them, just like they're gonna do for us in the future. It is what it is.
I don't know, partner. That just... Honestly, I mean, as mad as I'm about not making money off that, that's also choosing a side, pretty much.
No, listen to me, fella. Listen to me. I've given that fella help in the past, and he will do the same for us in the future. I gave that woman my word before she died. You were at her grave. You said words. So if he wants us to stay out of it, we're going to stay the fuck out of it. From here on, I'll tell Black Wolf the same thing. but he's gonna pay that 450.
Should be 500 if you ask me.
It's the deal I gave Black Wolf when I talked to him, because those are the guns we made for him.
I mean, that's still a generous, very, honestly, way too generous of a deal.
Well, I mean, I think in total it was $600 for our prices for the 4 guns. I knocked off $150 to give him a free gun. As a favor.
Why you owe him favors?
Here's
Why you
the
giving
way
him
it
a
works.
favor?
Here's the way it works, Mateus. People will show you the same kindness in the future. And if they don't, then we'll settle that. But right now, if we want our business to remain fruitful going forward, up and down the river, it's just how it has to be. At some day, it will come across a chance for them to do the same to us. And if they don't, then we will remember that. But right now, I'm going to be a man of my word. Just like I would hope you to. If you gave your word to somebody, I ain't going to have you break it.
I mean, it ain't really about that in my eyes.
It's
You're
about
just being
money to
over
you.
generous.
It's about money.
Yes,
to
it
you.
is.
And a man ain't giving me the fucking money right there, but he will in the future. Trust me, I'm keeping track. Because at some point, if it doesn't happen, I will make sure to be the first one and be like, listen, here's what we've done for you in the fucking past. Don't forget that. And then we will have words.
All
I'm a
right,
trusted
I
son of a bitch.
understand. I understand that you put your faith in him. I just wouldn't put my faith in that fella.
Yeah, that's fine. And it's more putting my faith in Josie and what we had before she died.
All right, I understand that.
Sometimes you got to take a chance on people. Simple as that.
I understand what you're saying. I understand.
So let's go get your money elsewhere. I don't blame him for feeling like that because he doesn't have like the same relationship that we've had with some of those characters. All right, we getting out of here. You ready, Mouse?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, guys. Yep.
All right, be careful. So, basically, that's what we need right there. Just
where's Slick? Where's Murph?
Slick said he had to take a nap. Only gonna be back. And Murph is she had to drain the snake.
Okay, so you want us to grab Preach?
I mean, it's up to him. We're gonna be doing. I mean, we're gonna be doing like face-to-face work. Where we most likely is gonna get caught. I don't know if Preach won't get caught just yet.
Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, look, they're in the fucking shit right now. It's like
gonna be
might as
wanted
well.
after this.
All right, well, I'm gonna ask him if he wants to go because we need one. So might as well.
Let him know it's gonna be. Just let him know it's gonna be
He
face-to-face
knows.
work.
Hey, Preach, we need you to come with. Slick took a nap.
Oh, you kidding me? All right.
Yep. Yeah, it's exactly what it is, humanity. It's exactly what it is. It's like, all right, bro, we've been nothing but generous to two gangs we've helped out a lot. So we're gonna see what happens in the future, and if it gives us a reason to like beef them later, give us a reason to beef them later. But at the end of the day, you need like a connection. You need like people you can have like RP with, people to like outside your gang to gather information or make trade deals or play cards with or whatnot, right?
Right through. What y'all thinking?
Preacher's coming with. Give him a second. And whatever you want to do, Mateus, like I said, I'm following your lead, Phil.
But we think we should scout out roads, or should we just ride through and hop off at the gun store, tell the fella to walk inside? We all have someone on porch and let them know the deal before
Doesn't
guns
matter
get
to me.
drawn.
Does not matter to me. Whatever you want to do. I mean, me personally, I say fuck scouting because you won't get in the thick of it, and we gonna find out what Mouse is made of, whether it's the law or whether it's them. There.
All right, I say we wire in town then, and then I'll go inside. Whoever wants to join me. If they got someone on the porch, someone stay outside
Yeah, but
with them.
like I don't blame
Maybe
his character
two.
for being upset either, because like you have to
And I'll be
remember
talking inside and
the person who
see
had
if
the
we can
most
make a deal
interaction with
with
the
them.
Fraser gang was
$100
Lang.
a week, if not.
He was going to spend the most time with them.
I'm most likely
He's the
gonna
one who
shoot a
like
partner in the shoulder.
was there when they
So
were in
every
the
time
deep
he feels
shits.
pain, he's gonna know you owe me money.
And that's why they kind of go to
And then
him,
we
I
get
think,
out of
for help. And none of the rest of the gang know him that well. Hey, Preacher, hop on, ride with me, yeah? Just we don't put your horse in a bad position.
He's talking to someone.
Let me tell you, if we get split up and get a bad position, you tell the rest of the group.
Not
we'll
right
solve
with
it,
you,
yeah?
Murph. This horse is piece of shit.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Becker?
I prefer doubling up anyway. I'm saying if we get split up, shit goes bad, shit goes sideways. You hold up a Moonstone Pond and we'll go from there. All right? You wait up for everybody and we'll see what happens next.
Moonstone Pond.
That's the spot.
Alright.
Breach, you ready for anything?
Yep, I'm ready.
You ready, Colt?
I don't see it. So yeah, I don't blame his character for being upset whatsoever and like having that conversation because he's watching money walk out the door. He's like, dude, you're running a business. You just gave away guns for free. It's like, nah, we're not giving away for free, bro. He's gonna pay us for sure. Trust me.
What do
he
you
will pay
reckon
us.
we're doing?
So he just wants to extort every business between here and there. He wants business to start paying us for protection.
Where'd they go?
Should be behind us.
They went right
They're ahead
at
of
the
us. Yeah, I see
station.
'em. So Lane gets it. I mean, in their eyes, it's not going to be the same situation because they haven't spent enough time with those people. So he just sees this as, you know, his perspective is us just giving guns away for free. But it's like, nah, bro. Let's take a chance on these guys. Let's build relationships. These guys are clearly in a time of need, dude. Like last time we saw Sydney, he couldn't even afford ammo. This time he can't even afford guns.
Hey, Becker.
Yep.
Who's that? You know that person?
Nope.
Alright, well, let's run right. What'd you tell the law, by the way, in Rhodes? Did you tell them we're gonna stay out of town or something?
Nah, I just told him to stay the fuck out of Van Horn.
Alright, so they won't. Alright, good. Perfect. I just want to make sure you didn't tell them, like, stay at Van Horn, we stay at Yorktown or something. When you bring in the first.
No. I told him that we could be a fucking nightmare for them unless they don't meet our demands. He kept trying to have like a negotiation or some shit he wanted to have in the future, and I was like, nah, you passed on the word. This isn't a negotiation. Stay the fuck out of Van Horn, we don't have problems.
Alright.
I mean, you do this however you want to do this. If you want to pull the fella outside of town, that's fine with me, but...
Oh, we don't handle around the gun store.
Okay, there you go.
If, like I said, if you don't get the money, I'm probably gonna put 2 in his shoulder, and then we'll get out.
All right, fair enough.
And then we'll come back the next day, and the next day after that, until he pays me my money.
So like right now, honestly, chat, we kind of feel like the law are going through it a little bit. They're getting hit by like 4 different gangs. So we're trying to redirect some of the RP to some of these other civilians and or characters so it's not all on the law's shoulders. Because I agree. I think that they're, you know, we need to be respectful to those role players. You know what I'm saying? Like, do we want to get our message across?
My bad. My bad.
Do we want to get our message across? Definitely. But it kind of makes it tough
Alright.
whenever they're getting hit by 3
So
other
right,
gangs
what
also.
should
You
we
know what I'm
do
saying?
now?
So waiting a couple days
What y'all
would be
thinking?
bad.
Walk into town or ride into town?
Following your lead, Mateus. This is your rodeo, fella. Whatever you want to do, I'm down.
Alright.
I mean, you know
We
me.
ought to take our horses wherever we're going.
Yeah, alright. Let's just go in there, we'll hop off
Unless you
right
plan to spend a lot of time in town, I think, you know.
No, we'll be in and out. We'll be in and out.
Okay, then horses. Keep on the horses. Just make sure you hop off that shit as soon as you get there.
Yep, I will.
I'm gonna take us around the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you. So yeah, law been going through it. Obviously, it's like a product of there being no medium mechanics to kind of like deter that, as far as like banks or trains, things that the focus can be on. So, do we want to make sure we pass the message on? Definitely, like 100% we want to pass that message on, right? Looks like he's in there right now. Perfect.
Go in there with them. I'm gonna watch the back.
Are y'all any on this gun store?
No, sir. Wait, is Cooper on
Y'all
the
working?
thing?
Is it solved? Perfect.
Hey.
Hi, Pawn, are you Cooper? That's me. I have a few guns I want you to look at. Is that right?
Yeah, what you got?
What was that?
Why are we doing this? What's going on with masks in the shop, guys?
Hello?
Guys, we got a problem here. We got the guys with masks in the shop. What's going on? We got a big problem.
What's going on here, gentlemen?
I'm trying to do a transaction with the gun store.
Yeah, this is not good.
What's the fault of the mask?
Cooper, what is fault? What's your gun?
I don't got a mask on, partner.
There's an individual with a gun and a mask behind the counter, sir. What's happening?
This fella?
Yes, sir.
He just honestly doesn't. He has a cough. That's it.
Oh, he's got a cough. He's got to remove the mask. It's policy. Also,
Where's that policy?
The area behind the counter. I mean, we do have the gun stuff here in town. He can tell you the policies of his own shop.
Then why doesn't he come in here then and tell me the policy?
I mean,
I'm not talking to you.
I mean, sir, I'm the undersheriff of Lemoyne. I'm just trying to negotiate the situation peacefully.
There is no situation.
Sir, from the outside looking in, there were multiple masked individuals inside the shop
with guns out.
Knocking on the back. No one has a mask on, partner.
Your partner did have a mask on. He just took it off. Okay.
How about you told him to? So
Okay.
everything's fine.
Yeah. Yes, everything's fine. Step out of from the back.
You're ready.
And let's come to the front. We'll set, like, we'll talk. We'll handle whatever
We're talking.
business. Okay. Okay.
Hey,
Step
Cooper.
out. Cooper, you know these people? Oh. Okay.
Where's Cooper at? He up there?
Yes, he is.
Cooper, you there? You can hear me?
All right, then. How about we just leave this town then if we ain't got no transactions to be had?
I mean, you're free to do so.
I think we better smart.
Alrighty, so you can exit from the front door. Everything's fine.
I think it's at least 3, maybe 4 long. Just a heads up. So we can have this conversation here and now, or we can say, fuck it. Seems like he's trying to wrap this bad boy up.
What do you mean?
Now,
I'm sure you can understand our
Cooper
precautions.
went straight to the
when we see
law and
people
make
with
sure the
guns out and
situation's
masks
happening.
and
So it's like we either come back. It looks like he's riding off right now. So let's meet him outside town.
Yes,
See what
just
he wants to
leave.
do. Yeah. Come back.
That fella went right to the law.
Yeah, he's a business owner, Phil. I mean, what you expect him to do?
Well, I'm just, that was the owner.
Yeah, how many laws you see?
I only saw 2.
Hey, fellas, how many law you see?
I've counted about 4.
Okay. I think,
Law y'all saw.
Here's your best approach. Here's your best approach to action, in my opinion. If you want to have that conversation, you try and get a one-on-one and explain to him the situation to have the actual conversation. Otherwise, if we put the pressure on him like that, he's going to fold and go straight to the law, and it's going to be a shootout. So it's like, if he wants to shoot out, we can get the shootout and talk to him afterwards, but he's definitely going to be shooting, and so is the law. That's at least 5, right?
Then there was a bunch of civilians that were permits guns, so I'm sure they're all aligned.
So you might have to put everybody down, to be honest with you.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I didn't want to happen like that when we were
That's
unprepared.
way more trouble than $100 is worth. So why don't we go around to the ranches where there's not 5 civilians and 10 law?
Yeah, I agree to that.
And if you are going to do businesses in town, get them alone first. Don't just confront them in front of the whole town and God and all his witnesses. Let's go. They all looking at us. Let's go.
Go to the ranch then. What's the nearest ranch to this?
Get those conversations one-on-one, Matthias. You're going to need to have those conversations one-on-one because that way you can actually have the conversation, and when we're riding in, we know he's riding in to fucking give him hell. Otherwise, it's just going to be a shootout every fucking time, and you might not get anything accomplished doing that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You good, Cole? All right, what's the nearest ranch from here then?
You got a ranch just south that's not too far away.
Think the people in it?
I don't know if anybody works at the ranch. There's a ranch over there by Caliga, and then there's a ranch over there that's got all the cattle. I don't know if anybody works at them ranches, though. I think you're going to have horse tamers as your next bet for as far as businesses.
I reckon Emerald Ranch, Beechers, Pronghorn, McFarland should be our targets.
What ranch? We can go stop by there real quick then.
That's at least where I see people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd lead the way. Let Mateus see what he needs to do. Cooper saw that shit and he was like, nope.
I was watching Coop through the window. He pulled out a gun so fast, y'all.
Oh, I'm telling you, he whipped out that shotgun so fucking quick he was working on it. He was like, what the hell is this?
He's the type
that's why I
that
didn't
will,
have to
that
pull
will,
my gun
that
out.
will try to
Get a
shoot a
shotgun
whole
ready.
group of you, then hand over $100.
Hell going on
They
here?
said they was gonna let the fucking train run my head over.
What's
Jebediah, that's you?
Yeah.
What's going on here, Jebediah?
No, leave him. He's fine.
That's all it is.
I just got robbed.
By who?
This little lady?
By the goddamn Hayes Outlaws. Get your goddamn hands up and get off the horse!
Oh, well, look at the time.
Next time, don't
There it is.
stop, man.
There it
Don't-
is.
don't
Keep going.
stop,
Keep
man.
going. Keep going.
Next
Get off
time,
the
don't
goddamn
stop, man.
horse.
Lady, you no, let him go.
Come
let
on.
Him, let him go.
Preacher,
let
what
him
the fuck
go.
you doing?
Let him
Fuck
go.
off that horse, lady.
Who
I'm
is
not
this?
playing with you.
Who
Go
is
on.
this?
Holy hell.
Hey,
Preacher, you
it
gotta
was
be paying
a
attention,
right,
fella.
lady. You were goddamn right, lady. It was a train. Get off down off that goddamn horse.
Off
Come on.
the horse. Stop moving.
Hey,
Jebediah makes a good little damage on the stress.
You just set that lady up,
Christ.
Becker.
If I see Jebediah tied up, I'm gonna help the fucker. Simple as that. Anybody else, I wouldn't. But we know them
Plan
boys.
to be tied up.
Yeah, I know, fella.
Never.
Brought that lady into it. She's ready to keep on riding. There's a reason she didn't hop off her horse.
Look, trust me, if it was anybody else I didn't know, it ain't gonna fucking happen. And like I said, we got good relationships with them fellas.
But you did just say, well, it don't matter.
What did he say?
No, never mind. It's fine.
He did just give him his name.
Fuck, who cares? They're Hayes Outlaws. They ain't hiding their shit. They ain't wearing a mask.
I should have ran him over.
Jesus Christ. You probably told you to go fuck yourself.
Night Red. I want the shootout so bad, I almost wanted to push that envelope in there, Rhodes. But I'm not trying to just push it just to get a shootout. I want to try to set things up and wrap it up in a nice bundle RP, you know what I mean? I'm going to tell you, so you want to extort somebody in the future, make sure you get a one-on-one conversation with the owner or the next in charge, okay?
Yeah, all right.
Otherwise, I would just say be prepared to fucking kill everybody and shoot everyone around you. That goes for everybody.
You see someone? No one here? Damn. Hey, Becker.
Yeah.
Person up there.
Where?
Up at the White House to the left of us.
So if you own
Got off their
something.
horse.
Am I fucking
If
lying?
if we ain't find no one, you want to just
Straight ahead.
do what we did to Rhodes to Valentine? Get all
Yeah,
that-
we can. We can. It's just,
But what?
see if we get the opportunity. I mean, we do need to send a message. I ain't wrong with you. We need
Yeah.
to send a message.
I said we look for that as well. While we're doing all this.
I'm for it.
This is Speedy's thing?
What the hell?
Jesus Christ. Any need for doctoring over there? Apparently not.
Whose horses are all these? Where they at?
Behind us, a bunch of riders. Behind us.
There's a couple people standing on the porch behind us. I miss some Hayes boys.
Let's see the people on the porch is. I'll do a talking real quick.
Hey Murph,
Hmm.
you want to see if you can get a loan?
What?
You want to see if you can get a loan
Get a loan.
from Speed?
Oh. Shit. Yeah, maybe. Fuck.
A real fancy town here. Rosewood Exchange.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Who's that?
Up off the horse, get ready for anything. Up off the horse, Phil, just in case.
Oswald. You
Yeah,
still need that
that's
security?
Oswald, you got a business here?
Not my business. It's Miss Raven, right here, standing next to me, who owns this place.
Okay. Oswald, let me talk to you about that business here just for a second while you're talking.
Oh, we'll talk to you about it.
Oswald, how close are you with that Raven woman?
I would consider her a friend. She is basically one of my people. Why?
Well,
Has she caused you trouble somehow?
Nah. But, you know, we are the troublesome type, and I reckon that we's gonna be extending our influence around all the areas that are not Saint Denis. So any businesses might fall under that influence, and this might be an opportunity. So, I like y'all's Oswald. I'm gonna do good business in Saint Denis, but I can't necessarily protect that same agreement to everyone else outside the East, which falls in Emerald, Rhodes, Valentine, Strawberry, Blackwater, etc. So, fortunately, there might be a conversation that needs to be had with Miss Raven.
Oh no.
Which might be going on right now.
Oh. Oh, this is great.
Yeah, I always say the little insurance goes a long way.
That is true.
Prosperity for business. I mean, what can be a better thing?
You're not wrong.
Very true, very true.
I mean, there's unsavory people all over the Commonwealth.
Yeah, speaking of those, I think I did see the Hayes riding through town just maybe a minute as you know you
Man,
arrived at the
those are
cemetery.
good fellas right there. Them Hayes is out there doing God's fucking work.
I mean, yeah, yes and no. You know, they caused me a bit of trouble here and there, but also I know that they, in your eyes, you know, they are causing a lot of trouble, so it's good for you. So I can see both points of view.
Yeah,
I feel like they're, you know, they're like chaotically neutral in a way. You know, they don't care who you are, then they'll mess with you. And I kind of like that.
Yeah,
You know, it
there's
doesn't
something
matter
to
if
be
you're
said
law.
for sure.
You know, everybody needs a bit of chaos in their life.
Hey, no wrong, Oswald. No wrong.
We're the purveyors of the least chaos. Trying to avoid all that together.
let's just say we've been on our best behavior, but I can't keep the dogs on a leash forever. And them dogs is rabid as hell, and so now that they are itching at the bit, and I am as well. So we plan to stir the pot a little bit, Oswald, and I reckon that I can't be the one that's going to protect and save Miss Raven from a conversation about making sure that she pays a weekly payment to protect her business from any trouble.
I mean, business
And
is
that being
business.
said, if that business was to take place inside Saint Denis, it'd probably be, you wouldn't have no problems whatsoever.
I mean, that is actually
Unfortunately-
her plan with it. So the market stall is kind of a stepping stone. Her original plan was to run the Rosewood Exchange in Saint Denis, but seeing as there aren't any market stalls in there, the closest ones we have from Saint Denis are over here.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And that's
so
yeah.
hopefully,
Even though
maybe
we've been
that,
hoping for some market stall.
Hopefully, maybe this can light the fire under them to riot and make sure that the biggest city in the entire eastern town gets exactly what it deserves.
Exactly. Yeah, I think there's a few other businesses from. I mean, the one we're standing on the porch of right now here, Soul of the Bayou. You probably met Misty.
Yeah.
I would count her as like, Saint Denis kind of, related kind of business, and anything in Lemoyne really is. I count them as Saint Denis and friends. Well, once we cross over here to Emerald, it's like, they're the other people, but.
It's definitely new Hanover territory with all goddamn new lawmen is making sure that's going to be the case. But either way, fella.
Misty.
Yeah, there she
I
is.
see her, and who's in tow? Oh, it's Dante and someone.
I'll pass the word on these fellas real quick.
We'll break your neck.
Hey, give me a
That's
second,
right.
fellas. Give me a second here. Let me talk to you just one moment.
All right, all right. Be across the street. Think about it.
Okay, here's
What's
the deal.
going on?
The lady that I'm trying to get a fucking stall from just walked in, Misty, and she's across the fucking way. So the irony of this situation is gonna be something where I'm just gonna say that I don't know how the fuck to play this other than being like, yeah, we're gonna hold it off to save bad blood. Once we get that stall, we ain't gotta worry about it. 24 hours. So I'm guessing you've told her to pitch $100 per week, right?
Yeah, we threatened her pretty badly.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try and play, some good law, bad law type things. I'm gonna go over there because this fucking Misty lady's right there, and they're probably the first thing they're gonna do is walk over there and talk to her. I'm gonna try and say, listen, don't worry about that conversation we had, and we'll just come back in 24 fucking hours. Remind her about that conversation. That's the way I see it. If she goes to Misty right now, we might not get the fucking stall. You know what I mean? And Misty runs all the stalls across the frontier. Unless you got a better plan.
I mean, how badly do you want that stall?
Yeah, I think it wouldn't
Saloon's
be
not
bad.
gonna be for a
That
couple
stall's
weeks,
gonna
right?
make us way more fucking money than
Than
any
this $100
security, whatever the fuck.
All right, fine. Let's go to Valentine. And...
Oh, we should tell her it was a misunderstanding.
No.
We
I'll
thought she was
cover
someone
it.
else.
I'll cover it.
All right.
Don't worry about it. And then we can just come back fucking, 24
We were
hours
just-
later after the stall, all right? Don't
We
worry
were
about
just saying if we wanted to be business partners with you, you got guts.
I'm gonna
You're
tell her that I was able to, because of your friendship with Oswald, I was able to talk these boys out of it. And, we'll just see how things go in the future. And just fucking go with that for now. And then 24 hours later, once we get the fucking stall and Misty's not around, we ain't gotta worry about all that.
All right.
That's the best way I
Sounds
can
good.
think of. Once we get stalled, fuck it, who cares, right?
Exactly.
All right.
Good work, Daniel. You work.
Okay. Well, luckily, your friend Oswald here is a friend of mine. And I think that I've been able to, keep the dogs on the leash here for a little bit, given the situation on things. So don't worry about that conversation for now. And I guess just thank Oswald for being such a good fellow he is with the business he's providing to St. Denis.
I appreciate it, sir.
No problem. We'll see you folks around. But like I said, Oswald, I can't keep these fellas on the leash forever, so
Yeah. No, I
keep
get
that
it.
in mind. Maybe use that as an opportunity to make sure that you're lighting fires under whoever's fire needs to be lit Get them fucking stalls over there out east in Saint Denis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I wish there, I
Here-
wish
here's
there
our other
was.
stall
I
owners.
wouldn't be over here if I had a stall in Saint Denis.
Fair enough.
Here comes the rest
Howdy.
of them. Hello.
All right. Well, we'll see you around,
Oh,
Oswald.
great. Welcome to Emerald.
Oh, you guys get some fixings?
Oh yeah, we're all good.
Okay, we good.
Was hailed over by our friends across the way.
Who hailed you?
I don't know his name. He said that Becker Lang's at your stall.
Someone
It's
told
your
you that?
stall, fella?
No, they
Oh,
weren't
you ain't
told.
here to see us?
What's your name again?
Speedy.
This your stall right here?
This is Shep's stall. Mine's behind it. Behind me.
So, just so you know, Speedy, guess
This one
who's the
over there.
biggest businessman then? Right there, right, Becker? Yeah.
Are you all just coming through?
$1,000 for a goddamn medium tent kit.
Oh, yeah. That's what we call extortion now.
Well, shit.
Set this way.
Taking
Gets in
advantage.
there. Is it just this that pawn shop I'm hearing about here?
This is the pawn shop, yes, sir. How you boys doing? Got anything going on?
It's called Speedy Loans and Pawn.
Yep, that's it.
You do loans as well?
I do loans.
Shit, okay.
What else you got inside? Let me take a look.
Hey, give
And
it
this
up.
fella does loans as well. Anybody need a loan? He's got a pawn shop in here too.
Oh, do you do loans, mister?
I do.
I'm looking to get me a Mustang. What's the most you do? And what's your
I
interest
could
rate?
get you a
He's charging $1,000 for a medium tent
get
kit.
you
Look at that.
a red Mustang, red Bay Mustang for
How you feeling?
$750.
All right, yeah.
You like that
I'll
deal?
do that.
How you feel
yeah,
about
I like
this?
that deal.
All right.
Thank you.
You want to take down my telegram? I can get you that by tomorrow.
I'm thinking that the man is doing loans, you know.
Well,
He's always
I'll
using
back
fucking
too.
loans.
Poker game. We got a poker play. Yeah,
That's
they
all
do
these
call me the
goddamn
king of
guns, isn't
cards, but that is,
Yeah. 500
you
for
know, a
small
name I
tent,
didn't come across
1,000 for a
myself.
medium.
You know, it was just given to me.
Should probably get a loan for all that fucking shit we got to pay for that
No, it
construction.
wasn't, but I'd love to see a man like you at the table so I could show you what's what. That's for sure.
What you think, Tace?
Ask for a
Yeah,
loan,
so is we.
$400.
Still looking for a table where
Yeah,
you
we're
put
gonna
more
need
than
that money to pay the
35
construction
goddamn
fee.
dollars on.
So we get some loans. What you think?
All right, I'll get a loan.
Maybe you say there's $350.
And we say
you
that's
just
3,000.
let somebody else hold the money.
I'm gonna try and get a loan from this fella. I'm gonna try and milk this cow for all it's fucking worth before we have to put these dogs down.
All right.
He seemed to be pretty friendly with San Lemay when he went over there. He might have a weakness for women.
I'm good on that. I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying a loan's a loan.
Right. Go ahead.
I just think he'd be more keen to fucking give you one than me.
I doubt it.
Only one way to find out.
I'm good.
You want to both go get a loan?
Go ahead.
You don't want to get a loan no more.
No, I'm good.
What's that?
Cause I don't want a loan from this fellow.
I think we should all get fucking loans, to be honest with you.
Go ahead.
Colt, you want to get a loan?
No, I'm good. Not right now.
You gotta milk this fucking cow for all it's worth
Yeah,
for
you
me.
Then
Shit
go
these dogs
milk
down.
it.
Come back later.
I don't know if he's gonna give me one.
He's not gonna give you a loan.
Let's find out.
Well, I reckon I wouldn't go after a loan, whether I was deciding to pay it back or not. My whole intention of borrowing the money is to pay it back. I mean, any good businessman understands that.
No, I
That's the
get
truth right there.
Gotta have the money to make the money.
Absolutely. I'm just looking for a little stake. Try and milk some people from dead money.
Hey, man, we the type of group to play poker all the damn time, man. We just had a big game tonight.
Really,
Real
where
shit.
you guys play?
Missed out on it.
Above the gun shop down in St. Denis.
Yeah.
Highest table we can find, $35 buy-in.
Look at that. I happen to work underneath that very table you're speaking of.
Yeah, well, you know where it's at.
Yeah, it's right on top of Heavenly Firearms.
Oh, is that yours?
Indeed it is. Well, the building's not mine. I'm the proprietor, though.
You working on it?
Well, I mean, eventually, I suppose. Business been pretty good.
Yeah, all right. Well, yeah, high stakes game could get you closer. That's for sure.
Well, I reckon it would. Which is why I was here, Mr. Speedy. Looking for $1,000. Start putting up a game once a week. Right above
$1,000
this
is a
gun store.
lot for a first loan.
Well,
I don't even know
Start
you.
off at 500.
That's my maximum. No, I don't even know your name. Who are you?
Samuel Preacher.
Samuel Preacher. Yeah, all right. I could consider the 500 start.
Hey, I
Got a
think that'd
2-week
be a
term
fair
on it.
minimum. Sure it does. You said 100% interest.
Yeah.
2 weeks. to pay.
100% interest is insane.
Well,
You
what
reckon you could
information
handle
you
that?
looking for? Yeah, I'm sure I could handle it, or I wouldn't be asking. That's a couple of gun sales for me.
Likewise. What are your prices sitting like?
Yeah, best in the Commonwealth.
You gotta up that number.
Yeah, well, it's
Can't
all
let these
about,
people be fucking pushing us around with these prices, Preacher. All these
is that
fucking
indeed the
gunsmiths
fact?
trying to doing it for $80, $100. It's a rifle. That's what you buy them for when they're goddamn... That's a varmint rifle. Come on now.
Well, indeed, you're right. So, what do you reckon on putting in the conversation to make sure the prices are, let's say, reasonable for everybody? I'm all
Should
about
go without
setting the
being
market.
said, Preacher. Come on, that should be going without said. You know,
What are
two
you
businessmen.
charging for a bolt?
$225.
$225. Now that's the extortion you're referring to again, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Mine's convenient because it's right here. I don't know if you're selling them by hand.
Well, I kind of.
Oh, my
What's the
God.
pump shotgun, for instance?
What's
I want to get as many loans as we can.
On a boat.
Bolt?
There ain't really one, right?
Yeah, nothing's set in stone. It's kind of up to the discretion of the gunsmith, to be honest.
Yeah,
They
the
definitely
hood.
charge him more than
What
what
is
we
it?
charging him.
His character
Well,
with
I
the
can
jacket
tell
and the
you,
hood
for
cracks me up,
certain,
dude.
I'm
It looks like
$190 for a bolt.
like almost a current day style of like wearing your jacket and like the hood over with it.
Well, that's
Like
just
those
fine.
hooded jackets.
But I was hoping you weren't going to say 110, like some of these gunsmiths are. They're making dirt sheet weapons with dirt sheet iron. It's bullshit.
Hell no. There's a cost for excellent manufacturing. You want a high-quality firearm, you're going to pay a little price. Doesn't necessarily mean you need to be extorted after all, but you're going to pay a fair price.
Yeah,
Mine is
extortion
more
business, same difference.
craftsmanship and availability. Anyway,
So if you're a man who's making a lot of money off of gun sales, why do you need a loan?
well, because I'm trying to get a high-stakes game. I don't want to be bothered because I got to pay a lot of people. There's, blacksmiths I got to pay for the equipment. I got to pay for the
Yeah,
materials.
we met his
There's a
character.
lot of overhead when it comes
So like
to
our
gun
characters
stores.
don't know each other. I've tried to make that
So,
clear.
that being said, I'd
Like every
to
time I go
free-
into a
free
server or a
mind, you might
season,
say.
I remember
Be able
events,
to
but not
stake down a
characters.
nice weekly poker game.
And like usually when you meet a character, they pick up on
Like
that.
invite only
And
kind
that
of
what
thing.
that does, it gives me the
Little
opportunity for having enemies to become friends and friends to become
You got
enemies, and
yourself a
everything's
little
kind of
table
fresh.
That's, are you talking about the one above the gunsmith?
Well, so far, just the one above the gunsmith.
But yeah, 5 years ago we
you know,
met his character for the first time, dude. He was just
we're
pure comedy
looking for
relief. He was like a
new
heel, you know. He's a dumb
let's
idiot
say that.
who ended up being a
Poker's,
lawman
very
to try and
important
think
to me and
come
the boys.
get revenge on Lang
mean,
because we
sounds
like
like
threw
it
him
is
down
for
a
you, too.
grinder or something like that. We like
yeah.
fucked his
Yeah,
character up
boy.
early. But obviously,
We
Lang
will.
doesn't know. Lang
You
doesn't know
looking to get
Speedy.
a table set up somewhere a little more private as well.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
Table where we can buy in for whatever the hell we want to buy in for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, those are pretty large dreams around here. Considering most tables are 10, $30, $35. I mean, it's pretty low stakes. Let's be honest.
Yeah, we're gonna set the table up where you can buy in for $10,000 if you wanna.
You said you're gonna do this.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Where are you gonna have this table?
Well, you know when you know.
Pardon my manners. What's your name?
Name's Roach. Tommy Roach.
Roach. Yeah. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Roach. Like I said, my name's Samuel Preacher. And I do have some boys that are very interested in poker. So if you guys can facilitate something like that, I mean, whether it be invite, I'd be more than happy to share my telegram.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Your friend has mine. You all can write me to that.
All right, Speedy's got yours. We'll get yours from him.
All right, sounds like a plan. And you know what, Mr. Speedy, if you need any more information, I'd be more than happy to telegram you anything that you might require.
Yeah, well, especially if your friend here buys a horse, I'll definitely see that you guys are upstanding buyers and businessmen and be able to prove yourself just fine. And maybe that $1,000 loan can't come to you.
Well,
yeah, you said your max is 5, right?
Yeah, it's max 5, but a horse is a little different.
All right.
$750 for the Red Bay Mustang. It's about a $1,200 horse.
All right. Talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah, you write me. I'll have it ready.
All right, then, Mr. Speedy, Mr. Roach, it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, boss. Hey, we business, man. We looking to do more business. And tell you what, we get this poker set up, you're going to be the first ones to know about it because these going to be real private and secluded games.
Look forward to staring you guys down.
What up, Anakin? How's it going, dude?
You guys take care of yourselves.
You as well, man. Yeah, take care, y'all.
See you around, fellas.
Yeah, see you around, Becker.
Well, there we go.
So you ain't get the loan?
Oh, I got the loan.
What you mean? He didn't give you the money?
All I gotta do is ask Mr. Speedy for the money. He gonna give me that fucking money.
Go ask him then.
I'm gonna wait until I can milk him for 1,000.
I think that the time is ticking on that shit. Time is ticking on that shit.
Yeah, I got plenty of time for that. And who's to say if they get this $10,000 a table game going, that we don't fleece them that way and just make them bleed out long term?
Because the problem is we's gonna shoot the shit out of these boys for saying our name and using the gang's name as far as running their mouth, doing their jobs, claiming to be us. That's my biggest fucking fan over there. The man's obsessed with me, apparently.
Yeah, well, then what says better price to pay for that than $1,000?
Well, I mean, I guess maybe you're more patient than I am. The way
Give
I
me
see
a day or two, and I'll
all
have
I'm saying is we
$1,000
milk
from
the
that
fuck
boy.
out of this goddamn situation where everybody gets a goddamn loan, and then we ain't never paying that shit back. That's the way I see it.
Yeah,
that's the only
way
reason
I
why.
see it, too.
It's the only reason why we ain't extorting his business, and we can come back for the rest of the businesses. But you know, like I said, let me lock down the fucking shit with Misty, get her own stall, and then we can do what the hell we want. You know what I mean?
Well, like you said, 24 hours, we come back, we have a different conversation with Mr. Speedy.
Well, Speedy, I'm just saying, get as many loans as you possibly can while you can before we shoot the fellas.
So, did you ever have a chance to tell that lady that that we weren't gonna do that extortion thing? 'Cause I'm pretty sure she's talking to Misty about it.
Yeah, I mean, look, like I told her, you know, they ain't worry about it. If Misty brings up with me, I'll, you know, play fucking dumb, whatever I gotta do.
What's the next ranch? Murph, what's the next ranch from here?
I'm not sure which ones are owned. I know there's one to the west of Valentine down the road.
Let's say your best bet is ranches that got horse tamers too, like Beecher's, the one Downs over there next to Valentine.
I figure we probably don't want to fuck with Pronghorn since we just laid that all to rest a few weeks ago.
Depends who's working it, I guess, to be honest with you. But
I'm assuming it's still the same people.
I say we go to what's the one you said next to Valentine?
Sure as hell find
The one to the west of Valentine down the road. I don't know if anyone's there, but figured
No,
maybe.
you said the horse tamer was there, right, Becker?
Yeah, Downs. That's the one that's down away from Valentine.
You don't know.
Downs one. Y'all know where that is?
Downs has got a horse tame. What you talking about? I do know.
Which one?
Downs. The Downs.
It's the one that just west of Valentine. That's got horse taming.
Okay, that's
League
the one I
up,
said.
down. Yeah, exactly. League up, downs, beachers, pronghorn, the ones I know with horse tamers, and all the way up to Del Sol too. And the only reason why we ain't extorting fucking
gotta go to
Speedy and
bed.
shooting him down now is because I want to make sure that we get as many fucking loans as we can, just like Sally Mae did.
He was saying if I buy a horse, it's different. He can give me more money. Why is that?
Well, because the man is an extortionist and he's a liar. And he's gonna try and get you to buy a horse, and then maybe he does give you a loan, maybe he doesn't, but at least he's got money out of you first.
Right.
I mean, he's charging $1,000 for a medium tent kit. 100% interest on all his loans. I mean, the man's lied to us already. You can ask Murph. So the goal is to get money out of him, not give him money. And you know, when Sally Mae went in there, she bat those eyes at him. She got that horse real easy. So I think if we go in one by one, it might be easier. I don't know. I'm surprised he didn't give any loans while we was there right then.
I'm not. Why would he?
He's running a loan business, but yeah, you're not wrong.
It
He's seen a
makes more
bunch.
I mean, he's the type to, loan out to like lone riders who look like they're easy to extort, not an entire gang well equipped on expensive horses.
Exactly. You're not wrong. That's why I think you try and find the right people. Go there one by one if we can.
I run into him like 2 or 3 times a night, so it'll be easier, like infinitely easier if I'm doing it by myself and not riding in with y'all.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yo, Hammer, have a great night, dude. Yeah, I wasn't trying to step on the shit, boys. I mean, I wanted to let that ride, but when Misty rolled up, I don't want to try and jeopardize the opportunity to get Van Horn Trading Co. off the ground because I'm going to give that stall to Weasel at some point.
That's awful, man. And money ain't going nowhere.
And, like Murph said, you're going to make a lot more money out of that stall than you are going to be $100 a week. So if she says something, I'll handle it with Misty. Don't worry. Me and Preacher will smooth that over as needed.
I'm sure you will. I'll know how to talk to them. I think knowing the other stall owners as well might come in handy. There's a few stalls around the States.
And Preacher, I just keep leaning into that. See if you can leverage that opportunity.
Yeah, well, that's not a problem. And let's be honest, Speedy's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
I'm sure he'd like to think so.
No, I'm sure. Those are exactly the people you prey upon. He'll think himself to be so smart, so much above you, that he won't see that hand reaching in the fucking wallet, taking him for everything he's got.
I think that one lady damn sure got the message, though. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, Mouse was telling her all kinds of things.
Looked up and he said he was going to break her neck. I'm like, fuck yeah, Mouse. You let her know.
You told who you were gonna break their neck?
That lady.
Good lord.
No! Senna!
I didn't squirt on you.
Senna, thank you so much for the
fucking
5 bomb.
kidding me, man?
Thank you. Chad, definitely W, some love, some hype in the chat. Definitely said thank you if you got us get a sub. Enjoy your emotes.
Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to leave like a telegram or something saying you're interested in like security work for them, and set up a meeting alone, and then whenever they're around, we can meet up with them somewhere and propose
If I
this
just
arrangement.
put my telegram there and put telegram me or else.
Yeah, that's
that?
gonna work.
Think that would?
Yeah, I like that.
1 second.
I think they're not going to telegram you. That's what I think was going to happen.
Well, then we'll come back and give them the aura.
I think what Mer's trying to say is you can have them come to you, so you ain't got to track them down. You can
Like
know
if we
exactly
sound
where
like a
they're at.
normal fucking person, this is easy and we can make money. But we're doing this really stupid. No, I'm not sure why. But hey, don't put something stupid.
Well, it
I'm
sounds
just
like
reading them.
Murph should be in
Just
charge.
get a telegram up to you.
I'm
I
letting
think
Mateus do his thing. This is his.
Dave
Sometimes
West.
you gotta let people run their thing.
Yeah, right.
Got his telegram.
But I agree with Murph. She beats your butt. Chat. This is Mateus' idea. We're letting him do his thing. I can't help if he's not smart. Beat my butt. What the fuck are you talking about, man? I agree.
All right, see here. I'll just telegram him later.
I agree with everything she's saying. That's why I told him, like, at the roads, I was like, bro, you need to go in there solo. Have the conversation.
Here comes some folk.
I don't want to be the one doing everything. You know what I'm saying? I want to give people their opportunity to let their ideas flourish. I don't want to be the one only fucking talking and trying, like, tell people what to do. That's not how I want to run things. That's why I ask people's opinions. That's why I let people run their ideas. What the shit? Maxwell.
Yeah.
Holy hell, Maxwell fucking Gaines.
You pass right by me in Valentine. Don't even stop when I'm waiting at the train station.
Were you at the train station? We didn't even see you.
And then I had to run all the way into town and
we didn't go to
acquire
Valentine,
this
you idiot.
horse.
Holy shit, Maxwell fucking Gaines. What's going on, fella?
Nothing much, Becker.
Oh, fucking hell. It's Maxwell Gaines.
What are you
Maxwell,
doing here?
We're in the middle of letting Mateus's extortion idea flourish. We're trying to back him and support him, and Murph's giving him some good advice. But he seems to be having this maybe a little bit of trouble of working it all out. So maybe you can educate young Mateus here, seeing as you're the number 2 of this little outfit, Maxwell.
If there's one thing I know about Mateus, it's that he has the score in mind. Every move he makes is in pursuit of that. I trust him.
Okay, there you go.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, well, so far we're coming up empty-handed.
Yep.
That's because you're looking at the immediate, preacher. You don't got a mind to look 2 steps ahead.
Damn right, preacher. Let me
Jesus
work over
Christ.
here. I'm trying out here trying to make money for the whole gang. You're trying to go off and hunt and make money for yourself.
You're worse than that miner.
Mateus, I think that you could leverage what Murph is saying and try
I
and get
am.
a one-on-one with these individuals.
That's why I literally just grabbed his telegram because I agreed with Murph.
Okay, all right.
What telegram? Tell him to set up a meeting, and then I'll meet with them, and then I'll bring out all y'all with guns pointing at the back of his head. Don't have that discussion.
All right, well, let's keep going collecting fucking telegrams. If we see anybody along the way, we can make a move on.
Start saying like, yeah, we want to meet up for some business, deals or whatever the fuck, or maybe even just buying a horse if they're selling horses.
Exactly. All right.
Maxwell, you
Wallace?
see anybody in Valentine when he was in there?
There wasn't a soul.
Not a single
No one in
person.
the gun store?
Not a soul.
What are we gonna do about roads, by the way? We're gonna go back there? March on in that town?
You want to? I don't mind.
If we're all getting shot, I want everyone's opinion on it. We're gonna get into
What
a
are we
shootout.
getting shot for?
What are we going back to roads for? The
$100,
gunsmith guy?
everything in the register.
$100. I'm good.
You know,
that's
because
just
we
my
just
vote.
went and robbed those goddamn deputies in roads just a day and a half ago.
Well, you can tell them to empty the register too. You probably got more in there.
Well, you just got to start thinking about things. You told those boys to stay the fuck out of Van Horn. You keep going into roads. You told them they weren't going to have no trouble in roads as long as they stayed out of Van Horn.
Maxwell, what the hell are you looking at?
A storm, a brewing.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong.
I'm just saying, if you're going to go against your word, they going to go against theirs.
Fine. We won't go to roads.
So far, they ain't been in fucking Van Horn.
Now fuck roads, because we told that fella whenever we took him that if the rest of the law write the law, we was gonna have a problem. And the first thing we heard of after we took him is that they were out 6 deep looking.
But they didn't go to Van Horn.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong on that part.
They stayed
Let's
away
just say,
from
let's
Van
not
Horn.
undermine our own work,
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
a fair point.
Yeah, fair
You want to fuck? You got to
You
let
can't send a
them make the
message and then
first
immediately
fuck up.
double cross it, you know?
Exactly.
You're right.
Let them fuck it up first, then we go hard.
All right, you're right. No, you're right.
Till then, we're the ones keeping to our word.
So then, these tamers being ever at their stable.
Bitch
how we gonna-
behavior.
How are we gonna? Who we extorting? If no one's at their business, who we extorting?
And the only reason this is happening, chat, is because we're trying not to go out for the law, considering the law have their hands fucking full, seemingly, where they're getting hit by 3-4 different gangs. So we're trying to spread out the RP to other businesses. is the goal. That's the comedy that's ensuing is pretty great, to be honest. All right, I'm gonna get a water and then we'll hop back in. Chat. I'll be right back. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Cinna, thank you again. I really appreciate that. Where we at, chat? 29 away from 400? Yo, Kimber, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. No, I don't think he knows anything about the Big Bazoongas telegram. Why do I feel like this is Maxwell's theme right here? Whenever I see him. Well, 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 Maxwell fucking Gaines.
In the flesh.
What the hell you been doing? Fart sniffing your whole life?
What the fuck do you mean by that?
No one ever sees you. You're like a fart in the fucking wind. You out there sniffing farts for all I know. What'd you just do there?
Cocaine.
Where'd you get that?
None of your business.
I want some.
My business.
Give me some of that cocaine.
That was the last bit.
Butt liquor?
Taint tickler.
Fart kisser?
butt cheek fondler.
You look like you outlaw like a girl.
The fuck you mean by that, Becker? Are you trying to fight me?
I don't know. You trying to fight me?
You wouldn't lose, fella.
I said we settle this like in a game of sorts where we take a stick and fucking hit a ball as far as we can. Or maybe there's like I don't know, some things we got to run around like bases or something.
Some sort of base.
Don't come at me.
stickball
That's a
game?
goddamn reference to a movie. Don't you dare come at me. Sandlot, one of the greatest movies of all time. The hell'd you call it?
Base stickball game.
Yeah, base stickball.
I'll play you in this base stickball.
Okay.
And I'll win.
Well, we can't do it by ourselves. We're going to need like 8 other people each. When was baseball invented? So you tell me when you got 9, and I'll tell you when I got 9. By the
Like,
way,
sure
you
you
got...
just wouldn't want to play baseball?
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we could just play baseball. Shit.
You know, that 50-year-old sport or so?
Yeah, maybe we should just play baseball. You want to play baseball?
There is that very new sport. The one with the basket.
What are you talking about? Van Hooligan Games? You've never seen Sandlot? Oh my god, you have to see it.
No, about 10 years ago. Maybe 10 and change.
What? What's this game called?
Basketball.
Basketball. Basketball? Guys, press 1 if you've seen
right.
Sandlot. Press 2 if you haven't seen Sandlot. We might have to have a movie night and educate some people. Bring some culture. You've never seen Sandlot, Ozzy? What the... Alright, well, I bet I could beat you in that too. In fact, we came up with a new game. It's called Jousting. But we do it with machetes, and Mateus is the champion. I bet you can't beat him. Oh my god, there's way too many twos. You guys have never seen Sandlot? Bro.
There's nothing, not a single thing in this world, that if I set my mind to, I can't be the best at.
Well. Hey, Mateus. Maxwell thinks he can beat you and take your title as jousting champion of Van Horn.
Jousting? You want to joust? Think you beat me at it?
I don't want to joust, but I've been challenged, and I'm the best at what I do.
The hell, I haven't
And
challenged you?
You look like a third-rate jouster with a fourth-rate sword.
Now listen here. My jousting, I'm in my prime with that. I'll tell you that much.
He's never been beat.
Shit. I don't got a machete on hand, though.
A jouster without his blade. I'm
I
disappointed.
kept it up. It's in my trophy up in Weasel's room. It's in
Hey,
the trophy
Murph, you
case.
got a machete?
What?
You got a machete?
Yeah, somewhere.
Well, there you go, Mateus.
Can I borrow it?
Yeah, I think it's on my other horse.
You got 2 horses? I only got 1?
I got 3 horses.
The hell she get all this money from?
Man, I mean, that's a great question. I think she's the richest member of the gang, I'm pretty sure.
Not even close.
All right, Maxwell, how long you been jousting for?
I just started, but I am the best.
I'd like to see that. I'd like to see this. We're gonna do it right here.
Where's
I'm a
Vesper's 1 or
fucking
2?
prodigy.
Vesper, you seen Sandlot?
I bet.
Dude, there's so many 2s. Why is it all the Aussies haven't seen Sandlot? You guys have not seen Sandlot?
I don't have a horse.
Little lady one.
There's no fucking way, dude. This happening right here, right now, huh?
I've been challenged, Becker.
You said my name like that.
I just said your name.
Say my name again.
Becker Lang.
That's not my fucking name.
I don't know if it's gonna happen, Maxwell.
Then you forfeit.
No, I don't forfeit. I don't.
You forfeit.
Shit, he needs to be on bareback or horseback. He challenged me to a
Tell me y'all have not, dude. I can't believe y'all have not seen this movie. This is a cult classic. I grew up on this movie.
Maybe I just kick him off his horse. I just have to. Might just have to actually. 'Cause I ain't going down without a fight. Stand his hand.
You guys haven't seen this?
Maxwell, you think you could deflect a bullet with that machete?
I'm pretty fucking fast, fella.
Think you can?
Go ahead and try me.
Let me know you're ready.
I'm born ready, fella.
What are these guys doing right now?
How'd that look? Did it hit you?
Hey, listen. What the fuck is going on? You got to do this on. You're doing this on horses. Where's the fucking horses?
I told him I'd deflect his fucking bullet.
There's no way in hell you're going to deflect a fucking bullet.
It's about being prepared for the moment.
Listen, where the fuck is your machete?
It's in the Weasel's trophy room. He took it after I won.
Murph doesn't have any of the horses?
She's looking right now. Nope.
Damn, how many horses she got? She looked at 8 fucking horses.
I have to do this with my bare hands, looks like.
No, you're not doing it with your bare fucking hands. That's not how this works.
I'm not going down without a fight. I ain't forfeiting this match.
Okay, well, let's go get you.
This fucking stable guy won't say a word to me no more, so I can't even get my other horse back out.
Yeah, well, just remember that.
I'm doing this bareback.
Took a nap and everything.
Let me borrow your horse, Mark.
What do you need my horse for?
You're not doing it barehanded. We got to get you a machete. Let's go around and fucking rob people until we get a machete.
Well, now I have a creature.
We'll keep on extorting everywhere we go if there's anybody fucking awake. And then we'll get a machete. We'll rob people till we get a machete and we can handle this shit.
And just keep in mind, doctor services are now $25.
What?
To everybody outside the gang.
No.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Where's Colt at? Is he going to sleep?
He went to sleep, yeah.
Oh, fuck. All right, well, let's go.
$25.
Where next, Murph? Pronghorn?
$50 for stupidity.
Yeah, if you're ready to kick that hornet's nest again.
Oh,
I'll kick any fucking hornet's nest we come across. I ain't got a problem with it.
I forgot their name.
Adam's family. 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 There you go. There you won't forget it now.
So you want to reopen this can of worms with them?
I don't give a fuck. I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
We don't know
My plans
who's
are all
running it.
dumb. I'm a terrible planner. I'll just do your thing.
I think it doesn't
Whatever
hurt.
happened to the
riding by
strawberry
and
gun
finding out.
store?
I still want to rob
I don't
it,
think
but no
Pronghorn
one's there.
has horse taming though, because otherwise that woman would be working there in Pronghorn, right?
Well, it don't need to just be horse tamers. It's just business owners, you know?
Any business.
We know the
any
blacksmith is
business.
out there.
Okay,
So
well
we know
let's hit
who
all.
runs that blacksmith.
Let's hit the fucking saloon over there in Strawberry. Let's hit every business in Valentine. You think Valentine's still a ghost town right now? Guess we can come back to it later.
Yeah. That's unusual for you.
I would
Are
appreciate
you
you
leaving
across.
job now, is you?
across anybody on the trail, you put the mask up, because we gonna be robbing them. Fuck it. I want to get another machete.
I don't have a mask.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Preacher, not you.
You have an extra. What about you? Then neither do I.
Out here trying to support fucking Maxwell's dream. I mean, not Maxwell, fucking Mateus' dreams. Extorting every business. Murph, what's your dream?
I don't know.
Make a shit ton of money.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Yeah, it's a good ass dream. We got the same dream, Murph.
What about you, Mouse? What's your dream?
I don't dream really. I don't really care. I just go on the road and make money.
Make money as well. All right.
That ain't the dream though. I'm living the dream. I like what I do now. Fine. I don't want to be rich or nothing.
My dream is to get Barley Sparks his true position in life. A fucking carny. Let's sell him to a circus.
You might be up for that, actually.
No one would pay for him. It'd have to be
World's
a
hairiest
donation.
man.
World's dumbest imbecile.
I can't believe so many of you guys have not seen Sandlot. I think we're gonna have another movie night. This is like the whole Die Hard thing all over again. We're gonna have a movie night. We're gonna have to watch Sandlot so you guys can understand the greatness. That movie has more one-liners. That was like my childhood, man.
Said that I can get behind. I can
Sandlot
get
and the
behind you being
Goonies.
Number 2 in that
You guys seen the Goonies?
For imbeciles.
Press 1 if you've seen the
I'm number 2
Goonies.
in this outfit, fella.
We
Yeah,
feel like
you're
riding
number
up to
2 in
culture.
imbeciles.
I thought Weasel was number 2.
What the fuck are you
I don't know if
on
there's any
about?
business up there.
I thought Slick was number 2.
Yeah,
Oh
Slick
wait,
is a
he's
fucking
1B.
filthy
Sorry,
minor.
he's 1B.
Filthy Minor. Holy shit, he called him a fucking Filthy Minor. That's hilarious. Yeah, he's definitely got a problem about them mines. What happened to Slick? He disappeared at some point.
Said he was gonna go take a nap.
No, he said he's gonna go make money.
He's
No,
deep in
he
the
says make
fucking
it
coal mine.
He's mining.
We might have to extort Slick's business. Slick feels like he's extorting shit out of us with his
Yeah, it
goddamn
certainly
blacksmith
does.
bullshit.
The fuck are all these deer out here?
So why have you
Well,
guys seen the
I'm
Goonies
seeing
and not
dollar
seen
signs.
Sandlot? What the hell? Back to this shithole. Cannibal infested territory.
Fuck.
Brilliant.
Attention, cannibals. We're fucking here.
Looks like no one's here.
All right, well,
You ever think that there could be a better time to do this?
yeah, I think there definitely could be a better time. Unfortunately, most fucking gang ain't
There you
around
go,
until
Maxwell.
past
Shoot that.
11
Yeah, well,
Eastern.
Take the
Most
shot.
of the fucking folks are sleeping by now too.
I agree, motherfucker. I mean, shit. I
So
didn't
we
see
end
you.
up
I didn't
fucking
see you
wasting
until
all
goddamn
this
11
time.
Eastern.
They're still here.
I
Are we
was
taking?
here
Are we
earlier.
taking a telegram?
Yeah, let me get a telegram. You're right. Good thinking, Murph.
Off the blacksmith.
This is why you're the number
Look,
2.
bottom line, if Mateus says he wants to fucking do something, I'm gonna support some bitch just like support anything any dumbass ideas you got. Preacher?
In one conversation, I feel like I can obtain $1,000. One
Well, you-
conversation.
You walked away with no money, fella.
Yeah, well, that's because you got to set it up. All
Blew
right.
smoke up your
You can't
ass
just
and made your
ram in
ego
there
feel
and fucking
good and you
kick
walked
the
away with
door
no
open.
money.
Yeah, bullshit.
Are you blaming the leader of this little outfit for your shortcomings, preacher?
There we go. This
I'm gonna tell you
fucking
right now,
love
Gage, you
Maxwell
shut the
Gaines.
fuck up right now.
'Cause that's what it fucking
You
sounds
mind
like.
your manners because the
You're
adults
full
are
of
talking
excuses.
to Gage. You shut the fuck up.
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
tell you that
God.
right now. Listen,
I mean, me personally, I wouldn't take that, Maxwell. But
listen. All I'd done is I could have got $500, but instead, I opted for an extra day to get 1,000. You tell me how that's bad business.
you got a point.
I can double it, have the same outcome with $1,000 in our pockets instead of 500.
Here's my vote.
Talk to me when the money's in your hand.
Here's my vote. If we can't find any of these businesses awake right now, we have Mouse, beat a fucking damsel in distress, or run a bridge squeeze. Get some action that way.
Mouse, you ready to be a damsel?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no business here. Let's
He
go.
said, yeah.
Just hit the trail.
There you fucking go.
You sure you don't
Let's
want to
just hit
check
the trail.
Beechers and McFarland's?
Yeah, we're
Or
gonna
we
check
just-
them all.
We just going straight to damsel.
Nah. We'll check them all. Check them all.
Okay, well, Mateus wanted to do damsel. I thought we were doing whatever Mateus wanted to do.
I think we try to finish one thing at a time. It's like herding cats, Murph, as you know. We just got to keep the focus here. So we try to accomplish the goal. If we can't accomplish the goal, then we default to backup plan, which is Mouse and beautiful little dress, potentially.
Mouse, what size are you? It's looking like an 8,
4.
maybe. 4?
8.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I wear this big jacket. You can't see my figure. It's
Oh,
about
he's
a
slim
4.
under there.
Yeah.
He's slim. Got hourglass.
Well, I can assure you, I'm not going to be up through all hours of the fucking morning.
Yeah, that would be
Preacher's out.
the first time ever.
Yeah, well, my ass.
Usually awake later than I am.
Yeah, and then I don't fucking come back around until later. This place is way more bustling. When I was here earlier, there's fucking people. I couldn't even hunt. There were so many conversations to be had.
Out here.
Everywhere. I must have ran into 4 fucking people on the hunt.
Where the fuck were you hunting?
Out on the coast.
Oh, you're talking about on swamps.
Between St. Denis and fucking Van Horn.
You're not wrong. That would be a good place.
4 motherfuckers stopped by.
Hey, Mateus, why don't we,
To be honest with you, I'm itching for action. I'm trying to be as
I know
patient as I
you
possibly
are,
can.
but
All I
you're
want to do is
smart.
fucking get in some goddamn action.
No, I understand.
If we gotta
but you're
shoot
out there
somebody
trying
to do
break
it, then
our word.
then
Look,
so
if we're
be
gonna
it.
be outlaws. Let's be fucking mindful outlaws. Let's be men of our word like you preach all the time.
Yeah, well, I'm not breaking my fucking word,
Well,
fella.
you were ready to go in there and fucking ride on roads, you old fucking fart.
Well, just like we told him not to send a telegram, they was riding
Yeah,
6
well.
deep looking for us right after we snatched that fella.
But you noticed the one place they didn't come.
That's right. That's fucking right.
So that's fucking purpose right there.
Listen, don't think roads is off limits, all right? I'm saying you give me the opportunity to rob a bank. It's the first
what's
bank
the
I'm
plan
going to
here,
rob.
Mateus?
Yeah, well.
You know, Murph, what's the plan? You tell me.
Before you rob a bank,
You're the second in command, aren't you?
before I rob a bank.
Hey, I'll fucking tell you. We're going to Beechers. You ready to go to Beechers and then
No, we're going to
McFarland's?
Strawberry
Every
first.
goddamn Strawberry. I don't give a fuck what it is. Every goddamn business you can find. If we can't find it, then we set up somewhere where there's a lot of people
I know the
outside
saloon
town.
is owned. I know the gunsmith is owned, but we already kind of got their telegrams from Pronghorn. It's the same family.
No,
the
no one-
stables,
no one left a
the stables
telegram
at
at
Strawberry
Pronghorn.
might be operated. There was no telegram at
No, it was
Pronghorn.
just the business one.
All right, well then see if there's one on the gun store here.
Yeah.
Remember, we're trying to get them. If there's people in town, we're trying to get them out. You know, we're not trying to take on the whole damn town.
I'm down.
All right, sounds good to me.
I'm fucking down. Let's just
I am as well.
Yeah,
I am as
for
well.
what? Getting shot up? losing
Listen,
our
I'm
lives,
along
going
for the
to
ride.
prison.
I'm just saying. I'm ready for anything.
What
all
you
right?
doing, man? Take over
Christ.
town. Let me hop in real quick.
I can't overrile them up.
I'll be goddamned.
Fuckers.
No.
We need to get a
It
few
hasn't
more
made any
riders
money. They
earlier
don't
in the
put their
day.
telegrams or business posters up nowhere anymore.
I don't know.
Did they all move out?
Yeah, maybe they've been
Did the
ran
cannibal
out.
market dry up?
Empty. Not even a poster with the name on it. What else is owned in this town?
Let's look at the saloon.
Woman named Lillian told me that a woman named Elsie, I guess, is running that shit.
The saloon?
Yep.
Out of the way.
Yeah, we could always do a grit
Wow,
test,
this
too.
place is a wreck.
Yeah, some people need a grit test. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What the hell happened here?
Yeah, like Gaines.
Okay, well, let's have him fight Ironhide one-on-one.
Come on, get our job for us.
There's a Sheriff Beat coming up, Maxwell.
Why are you saying that to me like I'm gonna be part of it?
Holy shit, Father Phil!
How many telegram chains have I been fucking added to?
Heavy is the crown, number 2. Heavy is the crown.
Becker Lang. In Van Horn, let's meet up. Sorry, guys. The leader needs me.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Maxwell. I'm right here. Where do you want Father Phil to meet us? Where we
Ain't
going?
no such thing as Father Phil.
He's around, motherfucker.
Get
He's
that
around.
notion out of your head. I'm tired of hearing that fucking delusion.
City wants to meet in Van
Take the
Horn.
tables and we go to bleachers.
What these supposed to say?
All right, listen. Valentine Sheriff's Office candidates are Ashley Foxhart and Dallas Bishop.
Say it again.
Ashley Foxhart and Dallas Bishop are running for Valentine Sheriff. Ashley is a real tall lady, white and black hair, black corset, been on light duty for several days after a big injury. Dallas Bishop, white shirt, blue suspenders, black hat, black trim, black tie, gold belt buckle.
Must and mouth together on a horse. What a duo.
Well, isn't that quite the campaign slogan? Vote for me and fuck off. John Finnegan for sheriff. Sounds like a real likable gentleman.
You're right. I should send them. I assume no one's awake right now, so I can hit the trail, honestly. But I'll send them out.
I told Father Phil to meet us at Riggs, so let's go ride on fucking Beechers. I told Sidney to meet us at Riggs, or we're gonna meet him afterwards, because he said he wants to meet in Van Horn.
You Father Phil.
All right, Father Phil is hopefully fucking around. Let's go ride on Beechers, get that done, and we're meeting Father Phil at Riggs, and then possibly Sidney at Riggs or elsewhere after.
Who the fuck is Father Phil?
Oh, he is a hell of a man, and somebody that
Part of
needs to
fucking
uncurse your
delusion.
ass.
Hold on, Mateus is sending a telegram.
Okay.
Actually, he sent in a couple to all the businesses we got telegrams from. I feel like I should go coach him on what to say, but honestly, it's just like, let it happen. Nature. He ain't gonna get a telegram back if he puts
You
something
as Mateus'
stupid.
life coach might, turn him in from a champion jouster to a champion of a man.
Right.
Yeah, well, maybe you should put Murph in charge of the extortion thing.
Yeah, I mean, if she said she wanted to do it, I would back her on it.
This is Mateus's thing.
Yeah, well, it's turning into your thing. You running it better than Mateus is.
I'll shut up.
Yeah, of course you will. Don't take away from whittling time.
I think that Murph has good advice.
Yeah, I do too. Which is few and far between with this gang.
Mateus might not be the smartest son of a bitch, but he's got gumption.
He's got heart.
Got heart. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, he's a little bit shy of grit, but okay.
He claims he claims he's the fastest fucking gun in the gang.
Yeah, sure he does.
Said he's never lost a duel.
Only time I've ever seen him's on his back, waiting for me to doctor him up.
All right, where are we heading to? Breachers, you said?
Yeah, Beechers, not Breachers. Let's go.
Beechers.
Jesus Christ. Good old Sheriff Hart. Oh, sorry, King Hart. Hey, you reckon you heard that fella said he was the king of cards?
I mean, he's gonna find that real quick, I guess.
How prideful's a man gotta be to call himself the king of cards?
I know.
Sounds like he's ripe for the taking.
Tay's calling himself the king of Van Horn. What you mean?
Yeah, well, Van Horn's just another spot on the map.
Oh, yeah, I ain't in no game. I'm here now, sure. Yeah.
Beach is most likely gonna be empty, but I only know one person who works there. This woman by the name of Juniper. You ever met her?
Nope.
I know Django did because we were trying to set up a meeting with the Del Sol horse tamer before we grabbed them in Strawberry.
Yeah.
So I know Django's talked to her about buying a horse and shit so we could try to get one of them alone. So we let that kind of die when we grabbed him.
Yeah, I've been out here a couple times and ain't seen nobody, but you never know. There was somebody not that long ago when he was hitting this house recently. Hey, Murph. Murph, I would like to get a little payback to them fucking Blackwater law if we get a chance, though.
Payback for
Go
what?
there right now.
No! Trying to serve a warrant on me and chase some fucking woods.
Squirt on your tree.
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
They still trying to get payback on me.
See anybody?
Grab a telegram real quick. And then we go to Blackwater, we march on them.
What did you send to the? What telegram did you send in Strawberry?
Serious, thank you so much for the 5-bomb. I really
Send it
appreciate it.
to,
Thank you. Chat.
Downs.
Some love,
I'm
hype, some
looking
W's in the chat.
to
You guys
buy a
got a
horse.
sub. Definitely say
Alright,
thank
good
you.
deal, yeah.
Appreciate you,
Meter.
Suze. Thank you so
Alright.
much.
Do the same here.
Yeah.
Big stretch. I think we're like 24 away from getting back to 400. Blink, what's going on, dude? So Aussies watch Goonies but don't watch Sandlot, huh? I guess Goonies was like a bigger across the board.
Who the hell's on that horse over there?
Where?
Behind the fucking house over there.
Yeah, but Sandlot's more
Riding up the
than just
hillside.
baseball. It's like a
You think someone's hitting the house right now?
classic.
No, you see.
But I've seen all those
the
ones you
crest of
listed.
the
I've
hill
seen
right
The
now.
Rookie. I've seen what was the other one you guys listed? Field of Dreams. I've seen
Becker, get after it.
what's going on?
Skin out. That horse just went over the hill.
Shit, we missed something, huh?
Yeah. Looked like there was a couple of riders.
Robbing this house.
Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, to our right.
They went riding up the
Oh, yeah,
hill.
they're heading into Manzanita.
Here they go, right there. Right in front of us.
Nah, look at that. They in a tree line or on the trail still?
I didn't see where they went.
What the heck? Took a beeline right. I just don't know if they went on the trail or in the tree line. Look to your right and see if you spot them in the tree line.
No, I do not.
Probably on the trail.
You'll not be goddamn.
I reckon, I don't know what kind of horse they're riding. I reckon their horse is probably tired too, so they might be in that tree line behind us.
Yeah, I know it was dark. It was a chestnut.
Could have been a Mustang to more her friends. Looked like there was 2 of them on there. It was probably hitting that house. Thinking we was law or some shit or something. Who knows? Hey, Mons. Good morning.
Well, I reckon Matthias probably ain't gonna know where we rode off to.
This is Beechers?
Yeah, they were when we took off. He was looking for telegrams.
We can head back there. My horse keeps losing its bond, dude. I don't know why. It's really annoying. Used to have more stamina than this. It's kind of frustrating, to be honest.
Like an arm. Well, you ain't wise, so you just. Yeah, I reckon. Think so.
Man, Mouse just said she ain't wise. Man, speaking the truth there.
I'm wise as hell. Or y'all wouldn't be asking for my advice so much.
Is that right?
Yeah, I'm a wise old sage. Howdy, fella.
What business that? Gun store or something? Saloon? What's that? Never heard of it.
Security, wagon escort, transport, etc. Event security, that sort of thing.
Oh, you been doing any jobs recently?
Yeah, a few jobs here and there.
That's good to hear, partner. Got food on the table and everything. Who's your boss of that,
I think I met one of you fellas. His name was Shaw.
That's me.
Oh, hello, Shaw.
Hello.
Yeah, he was poaching pigs at Flatneck.
I was poaching nothing.
A poacher.
He was poaching pigs.
A filthy fucking poacher.
No, you were just stepping on my heels is what you're doing.
Filthy poacher, huh?
Okay. Yeah, he was poaching.
Poaching.
Don't be ashamed of it. We all poach every now and then. Sometimes you can't help it.
Poaching birds.
Well, so, you said there was 4 of you?
Yeah.
That's your whole security company? Just 4 of y'all?
No, there's 4 partners and there's a few others here and there.
I can't hear you, partner.
I said that there's 4 of us and then there's a few others here and there.
Alright.
Where's you guys located? You guys got like a base operation somewhere, place you doing business out of?
At the moment, just out of one of the lumberyard foreman things. The guy's gone on holiday, so we're, making some use out of it while he's away. But until, someone can build us something, then at the moment, that's all we've got. We were out of Valentine. We were operating out of the saloon when Anna Calloway was running things, but we've all moved down here now.
Oh, you got a falling out in Valentine?
No, it was just, the law's a bit silly.
What do you think, Bo?
Or the Valentine law or stepping on your toes or something?
No.
It's a beautiful opportunity for you, start a business over there in Blackwater, right here, right now.
In this case, but the sheriff Leroy, he just wasn't really up to scratch. He wasn't doing too much good at all. He's just stuffing around, really, chasing after women. You know how it is.
Yeah. I seen him. He's a terrible sheriff.
Yeah, he's a bit of a joke.
Honestly.
Yeah,
Say, partner, you your business. Y'all think y'all paying any fees right now or anything?
What you mean?
To run your business, like to get that lumberyard, all that kind of stuff. Any fees? Anyone else?
What do you mean to rent it?
Yeah, to rent it.
No, I'm not currently.
How about, okay, well, there's another one. Say you want a job, right? You don't pay anyone off to not mess with your business?
What you mean? Like,
Well, say,
what security for ourselves?
well, say, you know, y'all are protecting a really nice wagon, and the word's been getting around about that wagon. You know a few gangs are going to hit that wagon. You would just toss them a few so they don't hit that wagon? So y'all don't get a big old shootout?
Well, I mean, I haven't had to yet, but there's, you know, we'll see what happens, I guess.
It's going to be a beautiful opportunity for the first ever time. You
Yeah.
know, say you pay us $100 a week, and we don't hit any wagons that you're protecting, nothing like that. No trains, nothing like that. We let y'all do your job. All we ask is for $100 weekly.
And who's this I'm speaking to, sorry?
This is the Lane Gang over at Van
The
Horn.
Land Gang, right. Okay, yeah, of course, I've heard of you.
Hands up, off the horse, fella.
Okay, and there it is.
There it was.
Walk over that tree over there.
Which one? Just over here, understood.
Big old tree. Look at the tree for me. Make sure he gets the message. You won't pass it on. If he does anything funny, shoot him. Make sure he knows he's going to be here week after week. Make sure we get our payment.
We know y'all are. You told us at that foreman or that logging camp. All we ask is just $100 quick. I'm sure you get more in your daily job. And we promise you have our word that we won't, you know, set everything ablaze in one of your trade routes.
Right, okay.
I mean, think of it like this. You transporting merchandise, probably making about, or probably worth about like $500 in merchandise and storage, all that. And all we ask is for a simple $100 a week.
Well, it's like I said, depends what we're transporting, doesn't it?
It does.
Heard you might have a job coming up protecting a masquerade ball, something like that. Charging $500 an hour with 10 men, 50 per. So I reckon
I don't
if
know.
you do get that job, wouldn't I?
I don't know where you heard that, partner, but I mean, I wish.
Well, all I know is that my friend over there, he's gonna come collecting every chance he gets once a week. Tell us what day you gonna come collecting.
What day is today? Wednesday? You don't have $100 on you right now by chance, do you?
No, of course not.
All right. How long would it take you to get $100?
Well, that depends when you want to come and collect.
That's what I'm asking. When the sooner the better, right? As soon as you get that money, I'll come collect it. Just tell me your day. And we'll march on over there to your little logging camp that you rented out, and then have a nice, easy transaction.
All right. Well, why don't you come by? Why don't you come by in the next 24 hours?
Next 24 hours? All right. Tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow.
How about before the storm tomorrow? Y'all be around?
Well, which storm? Sorry, I'm under the. I sleep under the AU stars, so it's a bit of a messed up schedule.
How about this, fella? We will see you soon. And when you
How
see
about
that man next,
Yeah.
you have that man's $100. And then from the day you pay him, when we see you next, he's going to come and collect another $100 once a week. And you keep paying that $100 once a week, well, then that business of yours is going to go real fruitful. And all them wagons and all them masquerade balls you protect, you ain't going to have one problem.
Not from us, not sir, not sir. And I'll let you know
No.
this right now. If you don't pay it and we have to go down there by force, it will be a bloody show. And then everything you touch, it's gonna be a bloody show. You're gonna have no business, no food on your table, nothing. We'll see you soon then, partner. We'll be around.
That's not how you threaten someone.
Okay, show me how you threaten next one.
The next time you're facing this tree, you're gonna be able to lick your fucking brains off it, you understand? Alright.
I think you understood well.
Hey, get his telegram. Get his telegram
Oh,
so you can
true,
be in touch
true.
just in case. This is
Go
a
ahead and
beautiful
hit your
business
telegram.
opportunity for you, fella. Make sure your business runs
Hit me with your
very smooth.
telegram. Yeah, tell me your telegram.
Hey, see if he knows any other businesses in Blackwater.
You said 21999.
He's Aussie half the price. Oh Lord. These bleeding hearts. These bleeding hearts.
All right, you know any other businesses around right now? After coming to Blackwater, no one's in Blackwater.
All right, we gotta go Riggs. We gotta go
All right,
Riggs.
then. Take care, yo.
What's his name? What's your name again, fella?
Yeah. My name's Shaw Anderson.
Shaw Anderson, Becker Lang, and the Lang Gang. We'll see you soon, fella.
With the cars.
Thank you, Colgate.
That was
pretty good. Right, we gotta go Riggs.
I know I will be the last one dancing with the cars.
It's time for you to finally meet Father fucking Phil. Wait, I'm going the wrong fucking way for Riggs. Now we can go this way. Colgate, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I thought you said Riggs. Where are you going?
Yeah, I'm going the wrong fucking way, my bad.
This way. You can take this road. You can take this road straight there.
Yeah.
Did you grab a gun from that fella?
Yeah, it was a Navy. I gave it to Mateus so he can hold on to it. Get the man's gun. I'm pretty sure they know where we're going.
You yelled about going to Riggs right in front of that guy too, so Law might know where we're going as well.
Fuck it, we ain't gonna stay at Riggs this long. Thank you, Colgate. Guys, go give Colgate some love. She plays Granny Suzanne. We're just trying to stir the pot a little bit, create some more RP for a lot of civilians, get them mixed up in some stuff, put the pressure on people. That's not the law, because I think we kind of feel bad for the law right now, to be honest. Not like bad that they have like it hard or anything. It's just they have a lot coming at them, and so we kind of are not trying to also be directly down their neck every day. The problem is just there's no like mediums like banks or train robberies and things like that to alleviate some of that. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Father Phil, that's what I'm fucking talking about. In the flesh, I told you he exists, fellas.
Becker Lang, after all these long weeks.
Damn, it is good to see you, Father Phil. Holy hell.
Glad to see you're still alive out here. Times are darker than ever before.
Yeah, you are not wrong, Father Phil. You're not wrong. These men and women here that are surrounding you, they could probably use a couple of Hail Marys. That one over there. That,
I can tell. I can
that
tell.
lady, she definitely needs to be uncursed. And, you know, we probably got a few things you could say over a couple graves as well, Father Phil. We need your help, Father. We need your help. We need all kinds of holy guidance from your ass.
I'll do whatever I can. There's some men here waiting for you, and they need help too, but they gotta be willing, they gotta be able for that kind of help. And I believe right now they just need your attention.
Sure,
so
Max,
you'll
show me
deal
over.
with
Keep
them.
in mind.
Then talk to me. Come on now.
Okay, you got a second to wait, Father Phil?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I spent
I'll
so
be
long
on you.
trying to get out without bumping anyone.
Come on, boys. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. We got that money for you.
Possessed or something? What are you talking
Shit, that
about?
was fast as hell, fella.
We just say 450, 460.
450.
I'm just like a little bit.
All right, then we can you can finish up your business here. Me and Rami, we can right over here. Maybe we can go to Strawberry, something like that. Wait for you.
Okay, I mean, I don't want to keep you waiting too long.
Last time he told me, he said you were getting choked by like.
Father Phil, he's good. He's a good man. We
Ghost
might
of
bring him
little
with us
kids.
just in case. We got a lot of work for this son of a bitch, Father Phil. You met him before?
Okay. Not in particular, no, but he's given us some wisdom in the little time we did know him. So
He's a holy
he's
man.
very
He's one
insightful
of a
man.
kind. He gambles for God, drinks wine. He fucking does all kinds of shit you would expect a holy man to do.
You just been
Can't
seeing
argue with
them?
that.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, we
See
can.
him everywhere.
Hey, how long you gonna be here? Because we can take the money to you.
Is there one here right now?
Hey, Father.
Nope. Nope. Just
Father
right there.
Phil. You got anything going on? You want to ride with us for a little bit?
Yeah, I'll follow along. Don't worry about it.
Why'd you say ghost like that?
Okay, we'll just take him with. We can get whatever you want to get done. That way I don't have to keep you waiting.
Sounds good to me. Is it bacon strawberry?
Yeah, it should be.
We're good. What's going on?
Father, I've been telling stories of your greatness to all the rest of the gang, and they thought that you weren't even real. They thought you was a mythical creature or a figment of my imagination.
Oh, well.
Where are we going?
I don't think I ever
Sometimes I
said
feel the
that.
same,
man.
son.
I said more like full of shit.
Listen here, there's gonna be some wisdom spread upon you, and you're gonna have to decurse that lady back
this
there. Her
man
name's
ain't
Murph.
got
She's
no
cursed as
wisdom
shit.
for me.
Yeah,
I want you to have a
listen.
conversation with all these boys and, give them a couple Hail Marys. They need your wisdom, Father. They need your wisdom.
Yeah, well, he can save his fucking breath.
You're gonna like it. I'm telling you, you're gonna like it.
I ain't gonna like no holy man, okay? You understand?
This is a holy man unlike any other I've ever met.
I don't give a shit. He walks the path of the Lord, so to speak, then he's fucking going to hell in my book.
There's even more reason why he needs to talk to you and you need to talk to him, in my opinion.
Yeah, well. Ain't
Father,
never
that
met a
man on
holy
the back
man
of
that I ever
Becker's horse
trusted.
is named Preachor, but he has no belief in God. His parents were ironic people.
Yes, the Lord too loves a little irony, I'll tell you that much.
You hear that,
Jesus
preacher?
Christ.
The Lord named you that as a fucking
Hey, don't
joke.
be mentioning the Lord my name in the same sentence, Gaines.
You're
Ever.
a fucking joke to him. That's what the Father just said.
Yeah, well, the fucking Lord is a joke to me.
Watch
What
out,
end of a
fucking
bad
mouth.
joke?
Yeah, and
People
Jeff, a
hide
good-looking
behind
horse.
the Lord to fucking
It's
make
beautiful.
up for all the sins that they want to put onto others. Hypocrisy is what fucking religion is.
You hear this guy, Father?
Yes, I understand the blind will sometimes need to learn how to
I
see.
got your blind, Father Phil. We
Well, I'll
talking
raise
about
your
blind, let's
blind,
talk
son.
about your idealism.
Be careful,
There's
he's
a
a man
man
who
up
gambles for
above.
God here, this man.
Yeah, I could give
Yeah.
a shit.
I'll take your blinds and raise them easy. You find me a damn poker table.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, fellas.
well, I find a poker table and you're willing to put your money out. I'm willing to take your money for the good Lord himself.
I'll be honest, Phil, I wasn't expecting this so soon, but I think you're the type of man who wouldn't like having anything weighing over his shoulders.
No, not in particular. We just got added to the gain account, to the gain fund, and we had enough money.
Well, there you go. I know shit can be tight from time to time, so.
One of them fellas believes that there's an almighty power above in the heavens. Yeah, well, he's hiding something. You can tell, you can smell it on him.
Yeah, it looks like 450 to
He's
me.
hiding something there, Father Phil. Lifetime of religion, so you say. How long you been
Take your time.
ordained priest in the fucking church?
Yeah, I'm so happy we ran into Father Phil. I was worried that we were going to see him because it's
Some
late.
of these bills are stuck together, so you can take us
Nah, no worries, no.
extra
Phil, no worries,
$2.
no.
Take that religion to absolve yourself from sin. That's what it is.
There you go.
What kind of fucking religion allows you to go
I
kill
appreciate it.
somebody to whisper
Consider it
priest
paid
in a
in full.
white collar?
What else is going
Take
on,
all
Sydney?
that
What can I do
sin
for?
away from you and alleviate you from the fucking stress of life.
I apologize. What did you say?
Say, what else is going on, Sydney? What can I do for? It seemed like you wanted to talk.
No, I just wanted to get this payment out of the way while I had the opportunity.
Yeah, fair enough. You been on the trail? Ever find them Hayes boys?
Nah, we never did. Didn't find nobody funny enough. I think everyone's just asleep right now. You know, being a weekday and all. Late in the night, early in the morning.
Well, I mean, fellas can't be on the hunt all the time, so you guys need to spend some time taking your mind off some shit, or want to get up to some fucking cards or something, you just let us know. Least we can do. I know you're probably battling all kinds of inner demons. Father Phil might be the perfect person to talk to. You never know.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't think I'm at that. I don't think I'm at that point yet.
Fair enough. Understood. Think about taking him over to Ray's old damn Thieves, having him say a few words. Didn't know if you had a problem with that.
You trust the guy?
I do.
It wouldn't be too bad to have a few words said. I know that a lot of our people were holy people, so
Maybe he can give their spirits some chance to rest. He is a holy man whatsoever, and the only one I actually trust. So, figured at the very least I'd ask you before I took him over there. That's for sure. Probably won't give him the whole details, but just hopefully have him say a few things. Might help.
what do you think, Rami?
About what? Sorry.
You wanna that fucking reverend out there? You want him to say a few words at Josie's grave?
Well, I can assure you, everybody follows in heaven.
Yeah, sure.
And I ain't following no fucking man. I live free.
Yeah, I'll take him over that way probably after we finish up whatever we're doing. But I appreciate it, fellas. Like I said, if there's anything you need, just don't hesitate. Need some information or whatnot, we can pass it on. But I'll make sure I tell Black Wolf the same thing. We're going to stay out of it. We ain't going to supply any side, nothing going forward.
That's what I like to hear. We'll be
First time
we'll
I
be
seen you
in
at the pawn show. Can't lie to you.
Yeah. Well, I might put it on here soon.
There was someone that telegram man was talking about a real bloody pawn show over there in Van Horn. It happened to be you by chance?
If you need to alleviate your little fucking guilt,
I may have an idea who it is. Who it might be.
the fucking priest would be the good Lord himself.
But
I tend to deal with bullets.
I ain't gonna say for sure.
Serve all the fucking guilt out there.
Fair enough. All right, fellas. Well, it's a pleasure as always, I reckon.
It's a pleasure.
Godspeed, boys.
You take care.
Well, I don't mind if I do.
See if we can hitch the horse. That was nice of him to pay so quick. I didn't really want to put
Are we
that on
leaving?
him. No, not yet.
So, got a lot of men, did you?
Down, we had to use some musket balls, son. It was awful.
Preach, here's your cut as promised. Hell's musket ball.
Yeah, and I
Musket
think
balls,
he's
the
going
old
across a
world
little
guns.
story.
1861, 1864 Union War. We had to fight with muskets back then. Load a bullet, fire. Load a bullet, fire. Good Lord. We are blessed to have revolvers upon us in these times.
That and repeaters.
I want you to hear. Hold on, we got some horse coming in.
Oh.
Well, look, I'll let you stay in your own lane.
Hey,
All right,
listen, I
old
want you
man?
folks to meet Father Phil, especially you, Murph.
As long as you understand my beliefs and my beliefs, just like yours and yours.
What?
I want you to meet Father Phil. If you ain't got him, I want everybody to sit down with this man and talk to him.
You
Especially
save
Murph.
your breath and you pray for somebody that asks for it.
Father, I want you to take a second and get to know all these men and women here. These are people I ride with.
Son, I'm trying my best.
They need you, Father. They definitely goddamn need you. That's for goddamn sure.
Well, maybe, but hey, I ain't here to convert them to being holy or nothing, all right? I'm just here to show them the light. Which
right.
don't mean that they gotta follow any god or nothing. It's about the intention behind your actions. You can turn devilish acts into good deeds without being a man of God, but hell, I am a man of God because I know that there is a path laid out before me to face the devil in the end, and I want every weapon I can bring with me when I go to hell.
I told you he was gonna like him.
Yeah, well, the only lights I see are hanging from the ceilings in this building. You speak of this Lord of yours, the holy path that you're on. Yeah. I reckon it's gonna find you a long ways away from where you gonna end up fucking dead 6 feet under. But, you know what? Everybody's gotta cling to a little dream. So you go right on ahead and dream there, Father. I'll go ahead and live.
What sort of little dream are you living for, preacher man?
Whatever my heart desires. I ain't bound by nobody, especially some manufactured god in the heavens that is taking claim to create nothing.
Hey, get in there. I want you to meet this fella, especially you, Murph. You need to talk to him, get on cursed. Where's Maxwell?
Really proclaims to have made me in his image?
Hey, Mouse, you seen Gaines?
I have not.
Where the fuck that some? Oh, there he is. Maxwell, come meet this son bitch.
Yeah, well, my grandfather tried to force his religion on me as a young child. And after many a times of picking a fucking switch off the tree and beating that fucking Lord's book into me, I decided any man that would follow a religion where this was okay in your mind it wasn't fitting for me. I've seen some fucking people and some people that claim to be holy do some fucking egregious things to human beings.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I do not disagree neither. We are all born sinners. And
Master, do me a favor, go get Mateus inside and yell Maxwell so we can get him inside too.
Yeah, well.
Hey, Father Phil, I want you to take a seat. I want to introduce all these people to you. I'm going to tell you exactly what they're going through and how you can help. And I'm hoping the work that I have for you. I know, Father.
Oh, well, I don't need no help, Becker. It's all right.
Listen, the work that I have for you is I need you to get to know these folks and spend time with them, as much time as you can, okay? And I'm going to start with introducing, you met Samuel Preacher, a man who doesn't believe in God. So you can do with that what you will. But Murph here, she's a gravedigger. And Murph has been cursed.
Hi, Devil.
She sees all kinds of small dead girls when she's digging up things and all kinds of wavering lights and sounds and lightning
Restless
striking.
spirits, you know, the like.
Oh, I hear you loud and clear, and you're rather blessed, actually, because I am looking into these spirits myself, and, you know, whether a preacher believes it or not, I've taken upon defiling graves in the name of God, believe it or not, because I will take this curse upon myself to understand it and to find a way out for those in need like you and many others who have come to me,
That's very
praying
thoughtful
for
of
an
you.
answer. It is. Those damn cursed objects. I refuse to look at them or touch them.
Thanks,
I hide them in a box, and I lock it away. I don't want to look at that. They're all cursed, so you be careful about touching cursed objects. That's really probably what's doing it. Good Lord. I need to sit down. I'm winded.
Yeah, Father, you probably get all kinds of cursed information out of Murph. I'm trying to figure out, number one, if she is cursed, and number two, maybe there's a business opportunity where, you know, you can get information out of her while she's digging graves, and maybe you can pardon her so she can pass on the law that she's an undertaker or gravedigger for you.
What the hell?
Oh, well. It's interesting you say that. I've been dealing with matters of the law, or, you know, regarding graves around roads, the law there. I don't know, something
Young
right
Tenetsi, what's
about him
going
'cause the
on?
sheriff
The turkey
treated me
curse.
like I was a grave digger, though I never
Is
dug
the
a
real
grave near
curse.
roads. He was talking to me as if I was one while I was handing him a document from the church defining the grounds by which graves would be dug without being robbed, and I don't know, he was rather rude to me and rather prejudiced, I should say. However, his underlings, a deputy, he was saying otherwise as if I was the sole proprietor. I've had people telegramming me saying the law's telling them I'm the sole proprietor of church grounds and graves, and I'm just getting mixed messages from these folk, and I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. So
Maxwell, get your ass down there.
I've been digging these graves just, you know, discreetly. And they have not yet stopped me, so I have not yet had to face that sort of encounter. But I do have the document here, if you wish to read upon it.
Well, you'll have to excuse me. All this holy talk and self-worthiness is giving me the fucking squirts.
Hell
Sit
no.
the fuck down.
God damn it, preacher.
Yeah, don't worry about him. He's got a long way to go.
Yeah, he does.
You gotta give him the leeway to get down there alone, or otherwise it ain't gonna matter.
Let me take a look at this here.
Yes.
Okay, so this certificate, is this something that maybe Murph could hold on to as well? Let her dig these graves as she gathers information about these fucking cursed spirits, passes you on the word, and maybe she didn't have to worry about the law coming down her ass while she's digging?
Well, that is part of the hope. However, I worry, the mindsets of these law folk are, I don't know, fragile at best.
Right, so what
But
if I dress
let
up
me
like
make
a
a copy.
nun?
That would help. That would help.
That would
Hold
help,
on now.
yeah.
Yes. I'll give you a name like Sister something, okay, huh?
Sister Mary, that's holy.
Sister Mary, that's real good.
They can't arrest Sister Mary. That's what's it like? That's heresy. Right, that's the word.
I mean, it's worth a try. Let me get that document so I can make a quick copy here. I'll give it over to her.
Yeah, no problem, Father. Now, Murph, I need you to explain to him exactly what you have seen so he knows and can tell us if, in fact, you are or are not cursed. Because, Father, I believe that she's cursed as shit.
Well, if you could possibly, and I know this may be quite difficult, but if you could possibly recall just how many graves you dug before you started seeing spirits, that would help me personally.
Shit, I don't know about that, fella. I have no idea. All I know is I see them a lot now. They's everywhere.
Here you go, Father
ain't the
Phil.
only one.
Maybe you can spill some of this blood over here from this chicken. Go ahead and put it on Murph. Maybe you can absolve her from her grave digging ways.
This is the strawberry saloon. This server has so many crazy interiors, bro. Bunny has done an amazing job. This is the strawberry
I'm gonna
saloon
need her
right
to
now.
dig 100 more graves, if not more.
Deal.
Is there any information you can pass on that might help Father Phil in his quest against these cursed spirits and battle against these fucking demons? Maybe exactly what you see.
I ain't been keeping a tally of every grave I dug. All I know is I've dug a lot, and at some point along the line, I've started seeing all sorts of fucking apparitions and spirits wandering the world. The light, the veil between life and death has become rather thin for me. I see
the
dead
big white
people
building
all
across
around.
from
They's
the
dancing and having a good time most of the time, but
across from the general
some
store.
of the spirits I come across in the graveyard seem rather restless.
Restless in what way?
They's just
Violent or non-violent?
No, they ain't violent to me. I think they like me secretly. Between you and me, I think they think I'm chill. But the lightning, there's a lot of lightning. I feel like I've pissed off Zeus himself. There's fucking lightning bolts striking around me all the damn time. Now none of them ever hit me, but I feel like it's a bit ominous. Why is there so many lightning strikes around me?
Well, I will tell you this. You are not the only one who's reported very similar occurrences, and I have a poker buddy tells me he was grabbed by one of these spirits, very scary.
I've been hearing about that too. I hear a lot of them are violent, but they ain't ever been violent with me. I think they like me.
Perhaps you've not upset them. You've merely been cursed with the eyes to see.
I think I'm a very
beyond.
likable person. I think they just like me. They can just tell I'm a good guy.
You don't think they see it?
Yeah, I'm a good guy. That's all. So it's relatively harmless. The lightning don't strike me, the spirits don't grab me or nothing. I just sees them now, like I just sees them with my eyeballs.
All right, there's the document. I'm gonna have to sign your name on it, maybe as Sister Mary, and then I'll listen. I would not put all of your faith in this document here because I do not know how they will react, particularly in Rhodes. In other places, you might get away easy,
so much, dude.
but the people in Rhodes expressed conflicting opinions to me, so just be careful in Rhodes particularly, and I'll need you to let me know if you encounter law and you show them that document, what they think of it, what they say. You know, I need feedback. Yo, feedback. I need you to feed me back information.
What is this holy passphrase?
Well, I was gonna give each law office one, but in the one in Rhodes, it's Matthew 360. Wait, 630. Matthew 630.
Matthew 6:30. All right.
For Rhodes, of course, but hell, I honestly, like I said, those law people in Rhodes, I think they're internally conflicted, to be honest. They don't agree with one another, it would seem. Hell, I was talking to him earlier. A gunshot rang off across town. About 15 of them just ran away from me in the middle of a conversation when I was telling them about how I was kidnapped by some mad woman. Took my damn gun and my sword. They ran away from me as if I did not matter. So my point is, the heads ain't on right in Rhodes, so just be careful in Rhodes, but still, you
Wait,
should
hold on. You gunless? You gunless, Fowler?
Hell, this happened to me about 4 or 5 hours ago, so yeah, I'm about everything less.
Say us, give him that Navy we took off that fella.
Huh?
Give Father Phil that Navy, an offering to the church here. Come on now. The Navy we done took off that fella.
Oh, I threw it away.
Bullshit.
Y'all know where I can acquire like a nun's garb without raiding a convent? Or I guess, do you know the location of the nearest convent?
Says you introduce yourself to this man, you make that offering to the church correctly now. Come on now.
I did. I already gave him the gun. He's got it. He got it.
Thank you so much, son.
No problem. Jesus blesses you. Yeah. There you go.
This gun proves as much, but here. Have yourself a glass of wine.
Appreciate you. At least I could drink of that.
It is blessed, so, you know, you don't have to feel no guilt from chugging it all down. Have yourself a good time.
So what's the verdict here, Father? Is she cursed? Is she not cursed?
Oh, absolutely. And
I fucking told you, Murph. I told you was cursed as shit.
I feel like I never disagreed with that fact. I didn't care.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
Well, the point is, if it was one person saying they seen spirits and no one else seen them, that's one thing. But many folk are saying they've seen the same damn spirits, so that ain't a lie. That ain't a trick of the mind, son. That's a con of the devil.
What if the spirit's trying to tell you something, Murph? Like, I buried all my gold in just west of Saint Denis. You can find it.
Normally, spirits in purgatory, though, they wouldn't just be telling people about money. That don't make no sense. They'd be trying to warn people of why they're still lingering on between realms. You understand?
Oh, like that killer's still around. He's close.
Perhaps it's an injustice on record.
I'm returning. It was really good to meet y'all.
All right, yeah, you too. I think I'm shortly right behind you, fella.
Hey, hold on, Maxwell. I need you to come meet this fella here. That man in the back is named Maxwell. He's probably got all kinds of fucking demons inside of him.
Hey, Murphy, gonna find this
Becker,
spirit's
you
killer?
done wasting my time with the fucking dribble of an old man.
Hey, you don't dare disrespect fucking Father Phil like that, goddammit.
Don't worry, let him go waste his life away. It's what he wants most.
Maxwell, you tell Father about yourself. You got all kinds of internal demons. Man's trying to kill his own family, Father.
Good Lord.
Corrupted by greed.
He's trying to kill his own family for money.
That's right.
The hell, son? Why can't you kill some bad family for their money?
Maxwell.
Come on about money, son. Wake
Speak up. I can't hear you, Maxwell.
Why don't I kill what family for money?
I'm telling the Father that you corrupted by fucking greed and demons and shit trying to kill your own goddamn family for money.
Becker, if you weren't the leader of this little outfit, I'd beat you to the ground.
Listen, you talk to the father right now. Father, I want to find out if this man's got a demon inside of him or some shit.
My family are a bunch of greedy, narcissistic bastards trying to keep me away from my rightful wealth.
Oh, interesting. If they're as evil as he says,
Who
then...
the fuck is this?
Sonia, pleasure to meet you again.
Oh, Father, this is perfect timing. Okay, after you're done Maxwell, we got one more. Just walk through the door. I'm pretty sure she's a goddamn vampire, Father.
Good Lord, I've
I'm
met
gonna go
Sonia.
into the graveyards in the name of the Lord. Amen.
All right.
Well, she just shot around Sonya.
Yeah, she is shot around Sonya. Father, Maxwell, you tell Executive Father what you want accomplished here, because I'm pretty sure you got a demon inside of you that might need to be expunged.
My greedy brothers are keeping the inheritance away from me.
Huh. Well, that don't sound right, but you gotta, explain it further. Why are they so greedy? Are they large? Are they evil?
No. Fate just determined them to get it. All because they were born first.
Well, that means they'll die first, too. I hope you know.
That's right. But if they have fucking children first, I'll never see a penny.
Huh. A complex moral dilemma.
That's right, it's not easy. And I'm not trying to kill my own family. I'm gonna get Becker Lang to do it.
Damn.
Interesting. Interesting.
Don't fucking question my motives. Do you know who the fuck I am?
You talking to me, son?
No, her.
Wait,
Oh.
how have I questioned your motives? I, said,
I heard that
damn.
noise you made.
I said, damn.
Damn
As in,
this.
like, that's quite an objective to have, yes.
Careful with your dams. You're in the presence of a man of God.
I already know. Good to see you again.
Hello there, Sonia. But how much money your family got, son? Come on, give us a number.
Oh boy.
Something
lot.
over 15,000.
God damn, that's a lot of money. Oh God.
That's not even talking about the assets.
Or the property.
Oh Lord, the property, the assets. That could be thousands more.
Who the hell is all this?
As you can see, Father, there is a wild band of bunch that we ride with. I need you to come down to Van Horn on a regular basis. I need you to come to Van Horn where we stay. I need you to come and spend time and meet all these folks, okay?
All right, I've been around there. I've been through there. There's a lighthouse up there.
That's right, Father.
Thought
That's
it might
right.
be haunted, but nope, it was just old.
I think it's the law, and they brought in
So, I guess that's some good news for Van Horn.
Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure the law's here for us, Father, so we might have to
Good
examine
Lord,
the
good
back.
Lord. Okay, now.
Listen, okay?
Well.
I need you to come to Van Horn on a regular basis, and there's also someone's grave I need you to watch over and say a few words you get a chance.
Meeting got cut
Good
short.
Lord, all right. I will.
Tim tell him a bunch of logs wrote in.
Okay,
We
we
gotta
gotta
get
get the
here.
fuck out of here, Father.
All
See you
right,
soon.
take
I'll
it
write
easy
you.
now.
Are you gonna be awake
Yes.
for a little bit longer?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, if we don't get to it tonight, I'll write you soon, all right, Father?
All right, thank you for this,
No,
y'all.
say so.
Salvation. You all walk with God, and blessings will find their way to you.
Go.
As they do for me. Oh,
Where's Preacher Maxwell?
Maxwell's on the house behind us.
Where's Preach? You go to sleep?
Yeah, he went to sleep.
Hello.
What's going on,
Howdy.
fellas?
That fella got a duel.
Yeah, it's the same one. It's just the three of us right now. Where the fuck's Murph? She went to go.
Murph said she went to go graveyard up north to see Strawberry.
Which way did they ride? Ride north here or ride out?
They were at the jailhouse.
Oh, shit. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. This horse ain't gonna keep up very long.
I think they also think we're good.
Listen, I want you boys to get to know Father Phil and spend some time with him. He's one of a kind. He's gambles for God, okay? He's gonna be giving you communion wine. He wants to kill and slay every goddamn demon.
Is this the place he was talking about?
Then he should have helped fight the Adams family.
Well, he offered. He definitely offered. Listen, he told us that if we ever want to kill someone and he wants to read their last rites, we just hit him up. And I thought that was bad fucking ass. We'll track down Murphy so we can catch her digging graves or some shit.
Yeah, she was just at the graves north of Strawberry.
Wait, did she have graves up there?
Yeah, she said she did.
I thought she was going to get a job. You think she's up there in Strawberry right now?
Yeah, she said, I'm going to go hit the graves north of Strawberry for her father, whatever.
Shit. Well, somebody needs the ball roll on her ass while she's by herself.
Yep.
You know, Preacher for sure went to bed.
Yeah, he said he's going to bed for sure. Either that or he's out hunting making money because he still wants his $2,000 horse. But he said he was heading out of the deposit, so
Alright.
for sure going to bed.
Let's just go check the graves up north and see if she's there. If she's not there, then we'll get on.
Yeah, right. Maxwell said looked like they had someone on the back. I think they're jailing someone.
Maxwell, you said the law had somebody on the back of the horse?
Some creature in black and red robes, very pale.
Pale?
Looked like a vampire.
How come you don't... No, that's Sonya. How come you don't like Father Phil, Maxwell?
I don't look for absolution from anyone.
Well, fair enough.
The only fucker who will judge my actions are the
It's
tax
me.
collectors.
Oh shit! Oh, him.
You say tax collectors?
No.
They'll come for me, Becker, and they'll be the death of me.
It's over this way, right? This way, we're riding right
What
to
they
it.
look like? The graves? I think so. Right here, yeah. I think so, at least. She ain't here.
See her?
No, no horse either.
She
Must have left her.
Yeah, to go get a job or something, yeah. Alright.
Oh, she didn't go on a strawberry after that.
Yeah, hopefully. But that's the chance you take when you split off like that, I guess, you know.
Creature, look forward.
Listen, all I'm saying is it wouldn't be the worst thing to have Father Phil come around, you know, and if we want to kill somebody and he wants to read their last rites, I'm okay with that shit right there. He says he gambles for God and shit like that, hands out wine, he smokes. I mean, he ain't your average,
Then open the
older man.
Van Horn Church.
And if he wants to do some sermons down there, I ain't gonna stop him.
Get that construction worker to make a Van Horn Church.
I think that's probably at the bottom of our list here. We got a lot more things we're trying to take care of.
Creature.
God damn it! Damn, you both shot that shit at the same time. That was badass, fellas.
Let me see what we got in there.
I just realized your suit kind of looks like snakeskin. Hey, is it me or is Maxwell's suit kind of look like it's made of snakeskin?
More like a kind of like alligator. But I don't know if alligators look like that.
Get it real close. Maxwell, is that a snakeskin suit?
Rare albino snake.
Well, shit, is that fucking right?
That sounds pretty rare.
Ain't that something? Must have been a lot of snakes, or a big-ass snake, one or two.
Hundreds.
Hundreds of
They're
rare
very
albino
small.
snakes. Okay, how small are we talking there?
As thick as a pencil.
God damn,
That's tiny.
That's tiny as shit.
They had to find perfect matches to make it look uniform.
They find the match after they kill it?
Must have cost a lot of money, Maxwell.
More than you know. More than the...
What's he doing?
Everything you got.
Funeral
Make it
what?
quick. Grab everything you got and make it quick. There you go. You next, ma'am. Just give me everything you got.
Well, we've been extorting some businesses. We're trying to. Mateus has got in his mind that he wants to have every business west of fucking Van Horn pay him $100 per week so we don't fucking interrupt it.
Yeah.
Good. Just make sure you go around and collect every week.
Oh, yeah, I will.
I'm fucking tired.
I'm too.
All right.
My eyes are hurting to stay open. I'm EP.
What the hell's EP?
I said sleepy. What the fuck are you on?
You definitely said EP.
I said sleepy, Becker.
I would have known because when you say snake or any S's, it creates a certain sound I'm used to you saying.
I said sleepy, Becker.
Okay. Well, I mean, where the fuck you want to rest? Maxwell?
It doesn't matter.
You don't care where you sleep
into
these days?
I wander into town before I wake up, and I get drunk.
You got the money for that?
Someone does.
Listen, you're gonna have to start making some money because there's some things we gotta pay for and everybody's gonna pitch in. That includes
Slick
you.
will cover me.
No, that's definitely not gonna.
Slick will cover me.
He will not cover you, and you know that.
He'll cover me one way or the other. He has the money.
And what exactly does that mean?
It means he's contributing more money.
And how you gonna get him to do that?
Because I'm the number 2 of this little outfit. It's what I say goes. Ah!
I told Gold how you felt, by the way.
What did that motherfucker say?
Well, I mean, he definitely had some words, for sure.
Give me 8 of them.
Said fuck Maxwell.
He did not say that.
Okay, I don't know what he said. It's something along the line. He said he was confused why you had a problem with it or some shit like that. I said,
About
you
him
know,
going off and handling things on his own?
Yeah. I said the exact thing. He said, well, then I'll take it up with him whenever I see him.
He's a self-admitted snake, Becker.
He is.
And you know what a snake does when it's born?
What's it do?
It eats the other eggs.
But you're wearing snake right now.
I kill snakes.
You're snake killer.
That's right. A mongoose.
That's a badass name right there.
Maxwell Mongoose Gaines. It might be your new nickname, Maxwell the Mongoose.
So be it.
What about Weasel?
No.
Does Mongoose kill Weasel?
Mongoose kills everything.
Well,
What
Weasel
about me?
gonna have
I'm like the vulture. What about that?
We're not gonna have a bunch of fucking animal names for the entire
Can
gang,
mongoose
okay?
kill the vulture?
We already got a goddamn ram god and a weasel. Now we're gonna have a snake and a mongoose.
Hey, and I'm the vulture.
Becker the cat lang.
Fuck you
Oh,
say?
you the cat. You the cat.
I ain't no goddamn animal.
Becker the cat. Black cat Becker. And Murph can be stray dog Murph.
Murph's enough of an animal.
Very true. We got Mouse the Mousy. Mousy the Mouse. He's part of it too now.
Like, if you want to have this successful extortion thing going on, we're going to have to be riding out a lot earlier. You won't catch these business owners awake.
I'm around a lot earlier. You're the one that woke up very late.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but, you know, you don't have to ride out. You don't have to wait for me to ride out, that's for sure.
Well, I was going to meet up with Weasel, and then Weasel had me running across the 5 states, goddamn it, going everywhere, looking for him, and then by that time, everyone else was around, and we meet in Van Horn.
Look out!
I'm staying dead.
Get a shot, Gaines.
It could have killed us.
Gaines, I'm serious about these folks who's robbing graves. They start seeing all kinds of weird shit.
That's why I don't touch him. No ghost is killing me.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab a job. You folks gonna head on to Van Horn and get some sleep?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Sure.
Or you want me to ride with? I gotta spend every moment I can with Maxwell because I see him about once every 5 days for a total minutes of 30 minutes. By the way, I need to ask you something. How come PK is saying you got a bunch of women that you's looking for to trying to find with big bazungas or some shit like that?
PK is just referring to what my telegrams get full of.
Women with big bazungas?
They're after my wealth, Becker.
And exactly, the women with big bazungas are after your wealth.
That's
How
right.
big bazungas are we talking?
Them and Slick have one thing in common.
And what's that?
Big bazungas.
They're
Big
digging for
bazungas.
gold.
Oh, man. Maxwell fucking Gaines. I don't know if I'm gonna get a job, actually. We're just gonna track these assholes down. Ride with them till, to Van Horn. I'd like to take Father Phil over to the graves, to be honest with you, have him say something over them.
I didn't know how else to get your attention.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll definitely work. What the hell's this?
I don't know. I'm just heading towards something. It's towards Van Horn, but somewhere a little closer.
Hey, here's the deal. Actually, need to be filled in. We have now robbed the Rhodes Law multiple times and set the precedence. If they take any foot inside of Van Horn, we's gonna have fucking problems. And if they form up a posse or join a posse to ride on Van Horn, we's gonna have fucking problems.
Thank God. If there's one thing I hate, it's tin badges.
That's right. That's fucking right.
But if there's one thing I hate more, it's fucking cannibals.
And I'm surprised you didn't say Barley Sparks, but you know, we're getting somewhere. That's definitely, we's on top
He
of that.
falls under the category.
Which category?
Cannibal.
He's not a fucking cannibal.
You're right. When he eats human, it's like an animal eating human.
He doesn't eat fucking human.
I don't know what kind of bullshit you're trying to sell, Becker.
All I'm saying is just be prepared for the law to make a move or ride into Van Horn. I need you to be ready to fight for it.
Do you see this gun in my hand?
Yeah, it's the 1899 double action revolver.
That's right. I am prepared.
Okay, well. He's counting on that. You know, it's too bad we ain't got a machete, because I'd like to be able to settle, see who the fuck is actually the champion here. Champion
I missed
Jester.
the turn.
What you talking about?
I'm taking us somewhere.
Where the fuck you taking us?
To find someone.
Hey, Fusion. Welcome, welcome. Meal deals.
That's because you have a strong arm, but I'm nimble and quick, like a viper. But better because I kill fucking snakes.
Well, mongoose is pretty nimble and quick.
That's right. And even if you're as strong as a mountain, a quick viper might kill you with its poison.
You put poison on the blade? Might work. Might be enough to take me down. You need every advantage you get. Current champion right now. I tell you what, I have multiple years of experience in machete jousting. Who knows? Maybe it's the reason I lost my eye.
Maybe.
It might be just that.
The hell's we headed?
I'm starting to think I might be lost.
Didn't think you got lost. Thought you owned everything under the fucking sun.
One second.
You going to a little cave or some shit? What the hell's that?
No, I'm not going to a fucking cave. Give me a second. Wait, maybe I am.
So I'm feeling like you ain't got no fucking idea where the hell you's going here.
All right, you guys rest here. I'll go inside and apprehend Slick from his fucking mining adventure.
Oh, hell. You ain't gonna be able to see shit in here, Maxwell.
Slick, I'm coming for you.
This is a terrible idea. He's gonna get lost in here. You ain't gonna never get him out.
Think Slick's really in here? Slick.
Can't see shit.
I can't see a damn thing.
Maxwell! Maxwell, what the shit are you? There's no way he can see me. I know he
Took
can't
off
see
running.
shit.
Took off running.
What you mean he took off fucking running?
I saw him for a brief second.
Maxwell!
I'm out of ammo.
Becker!
Maxwell, where the f... I can't see fucking anything in here, Maxwell.
Becker!
Yeah, I'm here. I'm right here.
Slick has trapped us in the mine.
Oh, he hasn't trapped shit in the mines, right? You led us into this goddamn... Stop saying my name like that.
Slick said he would be here, Becker, but it was a trap. We're now in the mines.
If we're not even in the mines, I'm feeling water around my feet.
He's gonna flood the mine, Becker. He's killing us.
The shit have you got us into, Maxwell? I can't see fucking... What do you mean he's over there? You can't see shit. They almost hit me.
I can't tell which way is up, Becker.
And the shit have you got us into, goddammit, Gaines? You smoking what I was smoking yesterday in the reservation.
Becker!
Stop saying my name like that. And stop saying his name like that.
I can't... Becker, we're gonna die in here. How does Slick do this?
He doesn't come to this cave, I'm pretty sure.
Becker,
Yeah.
Where's the exit?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Where's the exit, Becker?
I feel that. Hey, wait, hey!
Sorry, I thought it was a cave creature.
Punching you, make sure you know where I am. The fuck have you got us into? That was real close to me that time.
Just keep talking so I know where not to aim.
I'm right here in front of you. I'm
Matthias!
literally right fucking... It's Matthias, goddammit.
He's gone quiet. The cave got him.
Matthias! This was a terrible idea. I don't know why the hell you think Slick is gonna be in here. Hey! Hey!
Oh, Becker!
You damn near almost fucking shot me, Maxwell. But I hear him. Tell you.
Matthias! Oh!
Matthias!
Have you found the exit?
Yeah, I'm at the exit right now.
Oh, wait, I can see the light. Hey, goddamn it, almost hit me in the fucking head.
Oh!
Oh, what the?
What the hell he just do?
I can't see a damn thing anymore.
Just follow the light. Just follow the fucking light.
This way.
It's that way. I see the light.
And got fucking stuck in the fucking mines for who knows how long.
Slicks is in there, that's why. How do you think Slick's gonna get out?
He's not in this
stuck in
fucking
there.
mine.
Slick is in there.
He's stuck in there forever now.
No, he's not fucking in there, goddammit. What are you doing?
How do
I'm
you get
gonna
in there?
wait for Slick.
In this little cart right here?
That's
I'm gonna
right.
Push you down there, mine with that car.
No, don't push me in. I'm not going back in there. I'm going to ambush him.
By the way, that gold earring looks good on you, fella.
Thank you.
Oh, you got gold? I got a gold bracelet myself.
Show
Look
me
at
that
this.
shit.
Hold on a
Take all
second.
those
Hold on a
clothes to
second.
show you.
I just gotta roll in my sleeves. Look at that.
Look at that.
Wait, can't even see it. What the hell?
Your gloves, your fucking furry ass gloves is covering it. Did you think your emerald was crazy for Aurora Western?
There we go.
Yeah, we got plans for those boys, but
Look at that. Look at
we're
this
gonna
gold
slow
bracelet.
play that. Take a look at that.
It's all gold bracelet right there.
Is that part of a fucking handcuff?
No. We're not part of the handcuff. The cuffs are separate.
Wait a minute.
Cuffs
Hold
are
on.
a different option.
Put that in there.
Yeah, that's part of a fucking handcuff you're wearing.
What are you talking about?
Actually, I can't tell. I don't think it is. Is it?
If I got gold handcuffs, that'd be badass. I'd wear that.
Wait a minute. Hold on. It might be flat on the bottom. You might be right.
The hell are you talking about?
I don't know if that's like an etched thing on the bottom there where you can
Hold on,
put
how
your
about
name
this?
on it, or if it's flat because it's handcuffed. Okay, let me see here now. What you think? What you think, Maxwell?
Light this way. Where's the light?
Is that handcuffs?
Oh, it's a bracelet.
That is the
Okay.
weirdest fucking latch for a bracelet.
That is the weirdest latch for a bracelet. What the hell?
I already sell
That's-
me gold handcuffs.
That's one half of a fucking manacle.
You mean monocle?
No, manacles. It's the word for handcuffs.
That's what man wears. I'm a man.
Ah, time for rest.
You ain't sleeping here, Max. Don't
Not Maxwell.
don't sleep in this. I've seen some real sick creatures over here. Some mangy
Alright,
wolves
fine.
and shit like that.
I'll get to Van Horn.
Come on, get to Van Horn. How the hell you made that jump, I have no idea. We're almost there anyway. We're close. You ready?
Goodbye, Slick. Goodbye, Slick. It was nice knowing you.
He might be. He probably is. Maybe Weasel. You know.
Ugh. Maybe I should stay here.
Your
Someone
whole
needs,
fucking family. Your
someone
whole
needs to
goddamn
let
family.
Slick know
Let Slick know what?
where we are and what we're doing.
He is probably asleep or in the Annisburg mine. Is most likely the place he's at.
No, you want to sleep much earlier on, so I'm sure he's fast asleep now.
I envy him.
Hey, listen, Maxwell, I put in a bid for the saloon as well as trying to get a stall up there in Annisburg so we can get the Van Horn Trading Company off the ground. Thought you should know.
Surely that will never be rated by the Ennisburg law.
Okay, listen.
I am the Ennisburg law.
No, you're not fucking no.
The Sheriff Van Horn.
All I'm saying is I want to make sure you're caught up to speed on everything. I don't want you to feel like you don't know what the fuck's going on. It's important.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Well,
even
ask
if
me.
I'm told.
I'm telling you
Who are we at
everything.
war with?
Nobody.
The law.
Do we hate that guy that was claiming to be you and robbing houses?
Yes, we hate them. We're milking them right now. We're having everybody take out loans. And we got Sally Mae, getting a free horse out of them. So we're milking this son of a bitch before we shoot them down and kill them.
And the cannibals, we're going to try extorting them.
Well, maybe. I mean, if they were running businesses, yeah, we'll probably extort those businesses. But we squashed the shit with them, that's for sure. They paid us off. It's behind us.
Behind us.
Oh, I'm saying that business is behind. Where the fuck did he go?
All right.
Oh, by the way, this is very important. This is very important. Okay, me and PK went on a venture yesterday. I need you to hear this out. We decided we was going to test the capabilities of the boats. Okay, and get this right. What the?
Ow!
Maxwell, what the hell are you doing?
I was looking at my lack of ammo.
Hey, if they're in Slick's chair, do I shoot them or what? Or just yours?
Nah, just mine. That's Slick's problem.
Alright.
Oh. Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Putting the jaw Becker.
Maxwell, you sitting in my fucking chair right now.
I'm the number 2 is well.
Well, then you sit where that fella's sitting.
Up
listen
and
up.
out of here, fucker.
There you go. Yeah, fucking show him.
Ah!
Holy shit! Here we fucking go. Here we go.
I don't think anyone cared.
All right,
That'd be
nice,
fine.
Maxwell. All right, so get this, right? I tested the boats, okay? And this is pretty incredible. You can take that boat anywhere on the other side of the water. I mean, anywhere. We found a shack on the far side of Saint Denis that is secluded by itself that you can get inside. That's very hidden. But basically, we can take that boat anywhere across the water at any given time. And we took that boat directly from Van Horn, or actually technically Annisburg, where we got it, sailed all the way down the river, checked out every boat on the water out there, and sailed straight across Flatiron, not even staying close to the banks at all. So the current, it ain't strong enough to sink the boat. So pretty much you can take the boat anywhere you want, anything you can see on the far side. It's pretty impressive. Now, we found a giant secret fort all the way out in Mexico because of this. Huge fort. Sitting on top of a cliff.
Let's take it.
Well, we could. It's got some work that needs done, but eventually it is a possibility where we could take that fort, claim it ourselves. But, yeah, there's even a house.
Are you telling me?
Secret house all the way over there across.
We could have a Fort Lang.
Yeah, we could. We could. We definitely could. But anyway, them boats, they're slow, but they're definitely useful. I think we should probably just start parking a boat every single day here in Van Horn anytime anyone's around. Costs you anywhere between $20 and $40 for a steamboat, small and large. And there's some real interesting stuff on the other side of the river. Like, there was a house that was built that was like a getaway home on the other side of the river in Mexico. That was real nice, decorated on the inside and everything. The door was locked. And it was probably a stone throw away from that giant fort. Pretty impressive stuff. Pretty impressive stuff. And like I said, there's a tiny shack. It's real secret all the way across the water from St. Denis. Show it to you sometime. We shot the lantern in front of it and the whole fucking place went up. So if we really need to torch somebody, we stick them in that shack, light it on fire, watch them burn on the inside.
Becker, if you burnt it to the ground, it's gone.
No. It wasn't completely torched up. It was just singed a little bit. Still there. But, yeah, so if you need boats, definitely use them. And don't feel like you got to stay next to the shore at all. You can get far away from the shore and go to the opposite shore if you need to. Cutting across Flatiron is huge. Not having to stick next to the shore. It's a big deal. Saves a lot of time. That means the business we have with thieves is a go. As soon as we get that going, no more going to travel up and down the river. Food for thought, I reckon. Just think about that.
Appoint me Admiral, Becker. I won't let you down.
Admiral? Admiral of the Land Gang?
The number 2.
Tell us how you feel about this.
Huh? I'm sorry, I dozed off. What happened?
Did you listen to anything I said about the fucking boat?
Mateus, pay attention. You're part
Pay
of this
goddamn
meeting.
attention.
Look at me when I talk to you.
I'm looking. I just heard something about.
I'm the new admiral of this little outfit. How does that make you feel?
Admiral. What am I? I'm the
Deck Swabby.
No, I'm on land. I'm like a land general. I'm the general. That's right. General Van Horn.
Are you hearing this guy?
Yeah, I'm hearing this guy. What up, Yoink?
Listen, I heard you talk about the fort. I understand that. So I'm all aboard. Whatever you need from me, Admiral.
Right. All right.
President, whatever.
Okay.
I'm not the president of this little outfit.
He's Admiral.
That's talking
That's
Becker's
Becker
president.
Lang.
Admiral
Yeah,
Gaines.
Becker's president.
What's the fuck? Hold
He's
on.
Admiral.
What's above Admiral? I thought Admiral was at the fucking top.
The Grand Admiral.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Fleet Admiral, yeah, that's right.
Fleet Admiral.
All right, so be it. He's dubbed Admiral. Admiral Gaines. You got
Aye,
boating
aye.
experience?
No.
Shit.
Listen,
What do you
fort
mean,
this.
no?
I'll see you guys in a fortnight because I'm going to sleep.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow.
You better get that money.
We will. I will. We will. That's for sure.
Listen, Gaines, hit me out of here. What you know about dice?
Everything.
You ever seen a dice that's got more than 6 sides?
I've seen dice go all the way up to 20.
You seen us 20-sided dice, huh?
I know that if you put 2 10-sided dice next to each other, you get something called a percentile.
Well, think about getting some dice games going at some point. What do you think about getting that 20-sided dice and making use of it and play a game with it?
What kind of game?
I'm not sure yet. I haven't really gone that far. I feel like there needs to be more dice games around these parts. You got any ideas? Maxwell? Admiral? Gaines. Admiral Gaines. Well, shit. The hell?
Howdy, friend.
Bella? What the son of a bitch that Maxwell beat the shit out of? All right. What time is it? 3 in the morning, crack a dawn in. Wouldn't stay up too fucking late. Chat. Problem. So, maybe I try to get to bed at a decent time. Somebody riding in right now. I've been talking to Box about getting some D&D going. I talked to Zeus as well. I need to update Box, actually. I don't know if it's something that we would stream, to be honest with you. Maybe record it, throw it on YouTube or something. Maybe just, you know, enjoy ourselves. Maybe stream it in Discord.
If I could.
What's going on, fella?
Not too much. How you doing? I got it.
Just passing through.
Yeah. For the most part. What about yourself?
I'll stay here.
Oh, right on. I believe I ran into you the other day up in Ansburg, yeah?
Yeah, what's your name?
Simon.
Simon. That's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
What's going on,
So
Simon? What you got going on?
Not a lot. I'm trying to figure that out, to be honest. So you stay here, eh?
Yeah, I live here.
Oh, right on. It's a bit interesting. Lol told me whatever I do not go here, so here I am.
Is that right?
Oh, they did you the other day.
Which law was that?
Honestly, I don't know their names. I believe one of them might have been named CJ. They were, I don't know, they seem like a bit of an off bunch, really.
They would be right. Law is not welcomed around these parts whatsoever.
Well, hey, at least they got the message on.
Hopefully. You stay in Ansburg, Simon, or you just pass through these parts trying to figure out where to hang your hat?
Yeah, I usually hang my hat up in Ansburg. It's a bit quiet. Try my best to lay low.
It is. What kind of line of work you in, Simon?
Whatever pays money, to be honest with you.
Fair enough.
At the minute, it's anything quiet enough that I can get away on that horse right there, which isn't much, so.
Yeah, well, fair enough.
Yeah, what about yourself?
Likewise, I'm a man opportunity.
Oh, it's a better way to put it than muscle. Opportunity is good, though. Opportunity is money.
I got some fellas looking to make sure they get a few more folks around these parts. Give them some opportunities, some jobs, some work, stuff like that. I can pass a telegram on to you if you feel like you're interested.
Yeah, I'll take it down. I'll take it down. There's a few of my mates that are probably interested in it.
You ride with a posse?
Not so much these days, to be honest. Most are in prison or gone at this point, but there's still a handful of us around.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna get a telegram. You can reach out to him. His name is Weasel. He's a good friend of mine. Also lives here.
All right, on. Yeah, what's that telegram?
It's gonna be XGK 88053.
Let's see, XGK88053. Got it.
I reckon he can have a conversation with you. I mean, I'm sure you know what kind of place this is, given what the law tells you, but anything else you want to find out about it, Weezer can let you know.
Aye, fair enough. Well, I'll say that's the reason why I pass through every now and again. I seen the blood yesterday, so I figured I'd stay out of whatever business is going on, but I figured I'd come by today, see if anybody's around.
Yeah. I was
So
actually headed to bed, but if you got any questions before I head to bed, Simon, by all means, I'm open to it.
No, mate, you're fine. Do you run the bar over there? Is that your lot that run it, or?
Well, I mean, the town itself, we try to prop it up. You know what I mean? We give every opportunity to folks who want to chase their dreams and live their life outside the outskirts of the law. So,
Fair enough, mate.
Definitely trying to make sure that we get it going. I've been talking to some folks, got a bunch of people hired there and whatnot, trying to get more of a presence, get some games going. Got a vision for it. Sent a bid in for the place, see if we can get that propped up. But we look for good people running because I spend a lot of time on the trail. So if that's something you're interested in, we definitely look for the right kind of folk. That's for sure.
I mean, I try to stay on the road, but I do know somebody that doesn't mind being behind a bar. It might be of use, but
yeah. You end up telling Weasel or tell myself, I'll give you my telegram too. We always look for people.
yeah, I can take it down if you want.
We got a dream for this town, and we're gonna fight for it. So anybody who wants to be a part of that dream, we welcome them. That's for sure.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I'll bring my bunch by. Maybe here in a few days, and there's probably only about 3 or 4 of us now. But
hey, like I said, anybody who ain't wearing a badge is welcome here. That's for sure. All right.
Hey, look, I might stumble across one, but I ain't gonna wear one. Yeah, I'm ready for it.
Mine's gonna be, the name's Becker Lang, and the telegram's gonna be OBE, one badass enemy, 40032.
One badass enemy, 40032. Got it. Lang, that makes sense. Yeah, they also warned me to not deal anybody named with Lang, so that tracks, I suppose.
I'd love to know which law that is. Hopefully we got the message across, that's for sure.
All I know is he was a detective, that's it. Or so claimed to be.
Oh, what was his name? You didn't catch his name?
No, there were 6 of them. They gave me the names real fast. I don't remember many of them other than CJ and the detective that tried to sell me a dead cat.
Sell you a dead cat?
Aye, yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, it was quite strange, to be honest.
Well, we've been keeping an eye on the law for a while. And we've found out through all kinds of different scenarios that whatever they claim to be, whether they wear that badge on their chest or not, think they's better than you, and then they're gonna hold laws and take away your freedoms over your head, and then lie to your face and do exactly the opposite. For tales of law trying to cover up murders, being dishonorable, accepting a duel 1v1 and having 3 different people shoot you, among many other things. So
You know, it's funny you say that. That's generally been my past experience with law as well. That's actually why most of mine are in prison or gone. It's a situation pretty similar.
well, I mean, there ain't too many dreamers and idealists left in this world. The ones that are left are trying to carve out and fight for what they believe in. We believe this place to be a place where you ain't got to be kin to the fucking chains of freedom that they call the laws. And we won't give a place for people that see otherwise.
Aye, well, fair enough. Well, I know you're off the bedside trying to keep your suit on, but I will say that laws and lawmen in general, the laws only apply whenever it's convenient to whatever they're going for.
There you go. There you go.
But
Oh yeah, I'll tell Weasel I'll pass your telegram on to him. We'll keep an eye out for your bunch coming through. See if there's anything we can help you with, or welcome you to this town if you decide to hang your out here.
Oh, yeah, and likewise, I'll make sure and drop by and say hi.
All right, then, Simon. I'll see you around, fella.
Yeah, likewise, mate. You take care, yeah?
Hey, send me a telegram so I got yours as well, will you?
Yeah.
Crash chose the punchline. Yeah, I know. Fox, thanks for getting on in some RP. Chat, I think I don't know if I want to stay on. To be honest, I feel like if I stay on, I'm gonna just end up staying up late again, and if I actually try to like wind down a little bit, I'd be better off. So I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to get off and wind down. Get to bed at a decent time so I can be up at a decent time, because I've also got some things going on over the next couple of days that I want to try to accomplish. So, but yeah, I love you guys, man. Thanks for hanging out with me. How long did we go today? Was it short? A little bit shorter, 4.5 hour stream, and that's on me because I definitely started later. But appreciate you guys, chat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the content. Definitely come back and hang out with us. Here's my socials. You can get up to speed on Twitter or Discord. Let's do that movie night soon, because I want to see if we can get some of you guys educated on Sandlot. I'm losing track here. My brain's not working. We'll do a movie night soon. I don't know when exactly. Maybe this weekend. Keep an eye on Discord. Maybe we'll do a movie night this weekend, possibly. Something like that. But yeah, I love you guys, man. Thanks again for everything. Thanks for supporting me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.